Here we go. We got the Kings and the Clippers right now. DeMar DeRozan being guarded by Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan. You got Zach LaVine with the rock. Zach LaVine gets into the lane. Swinging to DeMar DeRozan for three in the corner. Up and good. 13-13 all. And the Clippers and the Kings are tied at 13 apiece. Chris Dunn ringing up the ball, being guarded by DeMar DeRozan. James Harden being guarded by Keon Ellis, holding the rock, and almost gets a deflection. Chris Dunn for three, up and no good. And the Kings, Trey Lyles with the rebound to Keon Ellis. Keon Ellis taking the spot of Malik Monk, who's injured right now with a calf injury. Swings over to Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis looking for possibly the handoff. Gives it over to Zach LaVine on top of the key, being guarded by Norman Powell. Zach LaVine throws the ball away. And here comes the Clippers. James Harden gives the ball into Zubac inside the post. Zubac looking to score. He does not get it. Gets the repost. Trey Lyles trying to body Zubac. And Zubac misses the easy left-hand hook. Domantas Sabonis with the rebound. Sabonis hands it off to Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine pulls the mid-range shots up and cash, 15-13. And Zach LaVine with a tough mid-range shot and goes straight in. If you guys can hear me, make sure you guys let me know that y'all in the chat right now. Kawhi Leonard, between the legs, double tween, being guarded by Zach LaVine, pulls up the midi, thinks about it, does not get it, gives it to Norman Powell going right. Norman Powell with the push shot up and no good. And it's going to be Clipper ball. Zach LaVine with the tough mid-range shot. Very tough. If y'all can hear me, make sure y'all let me know that y'all in the chat room right now. With 4 minutes and 23 seconds left in the first quarter, Visca Zubac gives it to James Harden with this little scoop pass. Visca Zubac with the monster dunk. And they're going to count the foul. Count the bucket. 15 all. See. Shout out to the people in the comment section. Make sure y'all let me know that y'all are in here. And make sure y'all let me know if y'all can hear me. Visca Zubac right now, I believe, is shooting a little bit under 70% from the charity stripe. He's been playing some great basketball this season, having a career year. Visca Zubac first free throw is up, and it is good as the Clippers take the lead 16-15. Jonas Valanciunas in the game for look like Domantas Sabonis. Jonas over to DeMar DeRozan being guarded by James Harden. DeRozan, think about the midi. Instead gives it to Valanciunas with the nice little easy layup, and the Kings go up by 1, 17-16. And a steal. Zach LaVine pulls the mid-range shots up and cash, 19-16. And the Kings are up by 3 points after a turnover, and they take the lead. Salute to Black Ice 24. He says, salute BJ. Hope hear you loud and clear. That's good. We'll be back, y'all, with another little commercial break. Back right in a minute. What the heck? Dang, DeRozan played that many games? Wow. He's played more games than Russell Westbrook, James Harden, and LeBron James since 2009, 2010. Debo, talk about durability. And we back into action. Derrick Jones Jr. gives to James Harden. Harden giving to Visca Zubac, catching at the mid post. Zubac looking and analyzing. Gives the handoff to James Harden. Harden being guarded by Trey Lyles. Harden gives the ball into Kawhi. Kawhi in his spot. He pulls the midi. It's up and it's cash. What a good shot by Kawhi Leonard. And the Clippers are down by 1 point. And here we go. Here comes the Kings. DeMar DeRozan being guarded by Bogdanovich, who's in the game. DeMar DeRozan swings it over to number 22. I don't know who that is. But the good defense, oh my goodness. DeMar DeRozan misses the mid-range shot. Yeah, you fouled him, man. What the hell are you talking about? You ran into him. Looking around like he didn't know he hit him. And the claw goes out for a breather. And here comes the Clippers. Got Uno being guarded by, looks like Keegan Murray. Uno gives it into Derrick Jones Jr. and they turn the ball over. Here comes number 22. It's going to be an easy dunk. 18-21. And the Clippers got to take care of the basketball. And James Harden hits the three-point shot to tie the game at 21 all. Jonas Valanciunas analyzes, giving it to DeMar DeRozan in the midi. He gets stopped, and he misses the reverse layup. Here comes Harden. Harden looking for another three-point shot. It's up, and it's short. Rebound by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich misses the easy one. Keegan Murray with the rebound. Here comes the Kings. DeMar analyzing. Being guarded by Bogey. They're doing a good job of shaving DeMar out with a nice little Euro step by Trey Lyles as he gets into the lane, 23-21. Kings take the lead back by 2. 1:34 left in the quarter. And here comes the Clippers. Derrick Jones Jr. gives over to James Harden. Harden being guarded by Keegan Murray. They set a horn screen action for James Harden. Double screen. James Harden looking for the three-point shot. He doesn't get it. They call an offensive foul. Looks like on Devin Eubanks. Off-ball screen. And the ball goes right back to the Kings. Everybody that's on my YouTube, come over to my playback to watch the game physically. And there's Doug Christie, ex-Kings, has a 26-23 coaching record with the Kings right now after taking Mike Brown's spot, who started off the year 13-18. And the Kings have the rock. DeMar DeRozan being guarded by Derrick Jones Jr. have the same type of hairstyle. DeMar, Debo, spinning, wheeling and dealing, getting into the post, out to number 22, to Carter. Almost a turnover, dangerous pass. And they're going to call a foul on, looks like, if that's on Devin Eubanks, that's a quick second foul. They called it and one, and DeMar DeRozan will be going to the line after converting on the shot. And that is on Devin Eubanks. That's 2 quick fouls on Devin Eubanks. And DeMar DeRozan, straight out of Compton, going to the line for a 3-point conversion. Or I should say Jonas Valanciunas is. So they called the foul on Eubanks only for Jonas Valanciunas to make the shot. And he's going to the line for a free throw. Jonas Valanciunas had some very good games when he was on the New Orleans Pelicans against the Clippers throughout the last few years. Valanciunas' free throw, he shoots it up and it's cash. And the Kings go up by a point. Keegan Murray is guarding James Harden, point of attack. We got 53 seconds left. James Harden being guarded by Keegan Murray. Norman Powell comes around the screen, and they're going to call a off-ball foul on Bogdan Bogdanovic. And good sale by Carter for the Sacramento Kings. And we got ball in. Bogdan Bogdanovic pressuring up full court. And the Kings, Carter. Another offensive foul on who? The refs are definitely calling everything on Jonas Valanciunas. That's another foul on Jonas Valanciunas. Some of these dudes are so stupid. They just purposely give the refs a foul. Here comes the Clippers. James Harden gets into the lane. James Harden over to Ben Simmons. Norman Powell for the 3-point shot. It's up in cash, 24-26. And here comes the Kings. DeMar DeRozan with the rock. He's looking to wind the shot clock down. DeMar DeRozan to Trey Lyles. Back to DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan over swings it to Keegan Murray for the corner 3-point shots. Up in cash, 29-24. And the Kings take a 5-point lead. And let's see if the Clippers can convert. Bogdan Bogdanovic with the ball. And he misses the layup. And Bogdan Bogdanovic is looking for the foul. And the Clippers are down currently by 5 points. If you guys are in here, make sure you guys in my YouTube come over to my playback channel. Make sure y'all come over to my playback channel. As we got some good games on right now. The Grizzlies and Nuggets. Currently, the Nuggets are down by 5 points with 4:41 left in the third quarter. The Minnesota Timberwolves are up by 20 in the third quarter, 6:44 left in that quarter. They're up by 20 points. And then the Warriors are currently up by 4 with 25 seconds left in the first quarter. So those three teams, those three games we must watch. As far as the standings are concerned, the Clippers right now are the fifth seed. The Nuggets are the fourth. And you got the Warriors who are the seventh or the sixth. And the Grizzlies are the seventh. And the T-Wolves are the eighth. All right, so those three games that we must be paying attention to. But right now, the Clippers are down by 5. We'll be right back. Here we go. Back in action. Bogey gives over to Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons hands off to Norman Powell. Norman Powell gets into DJJ. DJJ push shot is up and no good. And the Kings retrieve the rebound. Here comes Jonas Valanciunas over to Carter. 29-24 right now. Clippers. Ben Simmons and Carter gets the nice little push-ups off the rim, 31-24. Ben Simmons is coming down the court, pushes the ball to Kawhi. Kawhi looks for the three-point shot. He fakes it, he does not take it, gets into the lane instead, and he converts on the two-point shot. I got to tell y'all, Kawhi Leonard is definitely automatic from that mid-range. 26-31. The Clippers are down by just 5 points. Got Zach LaVine with the rock. Swings over to Carter, number 22. Gives it into Valanciunas, being guarded by Bogdanovic. Valanciunas gives it into, looks like Domantas Sabonis, and they get the and one, 33-26. So they're going with two bigs at one time, Sabonis and Jonas Valanciunas. And that means that's going to force Ty Lue to have to possibly go big and take the smalls off the court. What an adjustment by Doug Christie. And the Kings are currently up by 7 points, 33-26. And Domantas Sabonis has earned All-NBA third-team honors the last 2 seasons. All-Star 3 of the last 6 seasons. Is one of the most premier best bigs in the league. And the free throws up in cash, 26-34. The Kings take the lead by 8. And here we go. We got Bogdanovic being guarded by, looks like Zach LaVine. Bogey with the rock. Swings it over to DJJ, over to Kawhi for 3. It's up and it's cash. And Kawhi Leonard is continuously with his streak, 29-34. Here comes number 22, Carter. Carter gives it into Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine with the rock being guarded by Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons with a nice strip. And here comes the Clippers. Powell looking to pull the three-point shot. Off the lane, and he misses off the window. Here comes the Kings. Domantas Sabonis over to Keegan Murray. Keegan Murray fakes a three-point shot, being all over by Kawhi Leonard. Domantas Sabonis with the rock. And they're going to call an offensive foul on Jonas Valanciunas, and that's a third foul on Valanciunas. He is definitely picking up those quick fouls. In the last 11 games, Kawhi is shooting 55, 50, and 93 percentile. That is flat out excellent. Bogdanovic for the 3 is up and it's no good, and he misses the rebound by Trey Lyles. He takes another three-point shot. It's up and it's no good. Here comes Sabonis. Sabonis dribbling the rock down the court. Sabonis to Keegan Murray, over to Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine being guarded by Derrick Jones Jr., and they double Sabonis right away. Over to Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine spins away from Derrick Jones. Out balance shot, he misses it. Sabonis gets the offensive rebound, and they steal the ball. Here comes the Clippers. Ben Simmons over to Kawhi. Norm fakes the three-point shot, and they're going to call a foul on the floor. And Ben Simmons is making his presence known on the defensive end. Here comes the Clippers. You got Bogdanovic over to Kawhi. Kawhi gets into the midi, and he's looking for the foul. He does not get it. Here comes Sabonis over to Keon Ellis. Keon Ellis looking for the handoff. Instead, gives us Sabonis on top of the key. Sabonis shovel pass to Zach LaVine, and Zach LaVine almost gets the steal again. I'm telling you, that Clipper defense is magnificent, and Keon Ellis calms it down with a three-point shot. But that Clipper defense is swifling. 37-29. Ben Simmons over to Kawhi. Kawhi being guarded by Keon Ellis. Gets a switch by Keegan Murray. Kawhi Leonard analyzing, going left. And Kawhi gets into the paint, and the nice little right-handed shot. 31-37. Here comes Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine analyzing. Step back three-point shot is up and short. And here comes the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard with the rock. and they get no foul call. They are letting them play. Here comes the Kings. Keon Ellis over to Montes Sabonis. Back to Keon Ellis to Trey Lyles. Trey Lyles thinks about the 3-point shot. Instead, gives it to Montes Sabonis. Zach LaVine gets into the lane. And it's going to be Kings ball. Here comes the Kings. Zach LaVine being guarded by looks like Derrick Jones Jr. Zach LaVine going right, getting into the lane. Over to Trey Lyles for the 3-point shot. It's up in cash. 31-40, and the Kings make another 3-point shot. They are currently up by 9 points. Here comes Powell. Powell getting guarded by Keon Ellis. Pushed over by Zach LaVine. Powell going right. Pass over to Kawhi. To Bogey that fakes a 3-point shot. Being guarded by Keegan Murray. Bogey over to Derrick Jones Jr. Derrick Jones Jr. pulls a 3-point shot. It's no good. Here comes Domantas Sabonis. Domantas Sabonis hands off to Zach LaVine. Back to Sabonis, a 2-man game. And they turn the ball right back over. Here comes Bogdan Bogdanovic. Bogey gets into the lane. Bogey. Pull up. It's up in cash. 33-40. Keon Ellis. Over to Zach LaVine. Domantas. Hands it off right back to Zach LaVine. To Keegan Murray for the pull-up 3-point shot. It's off the left side, and it's going to go over the backboard. And the Clippers currently down by 7 points with 6:36 left in the second quarter. And we will be right back. And we are back on. Clippers currently down by 7 points, 33-40. You got Norman Powell. Pass the ball off to Kawhi, being guarded by Trey Lyles. Now you got Debo on Kawhi. Debo and Kawhi with the nice handles. Nice pull-up shot. 35-40 as Kawhi has been automatic from that midi. 35-40, and the Clippers are down by 5 points. Zach LaVine, wheeling and dealing over to Trey Lyles. DeMar DeRozan to Keon. Keon to DeMontis Sabonis. DeMontis over to Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine with the pull-up midi up, and it's no good, but Trey Lyles with the dunk. 35-42, and the Kings are up by 7. You got James Harden, Chris Dunn, and Visca Zubac, Norman Powell, and Kawhi Leonard in the game. And Zubac with the nice push shot, 37-42. And here comes the Kings. DeMar DeRozan swings over to Trey Lyles. Trey Lyles thinks about going into the lane. Swings over to Keon Ellis to DeMontis Sabonis. DeMontis Sabonis, top of the key, hand off to DeMar DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. DeMontis gets doubled. Keon going left. Over to Trey Lyles into DeMontis Sabonis. Sabonis with the hook shot up and no good, but Trey Lyles with the offensive tip. 37-44. And here comes Kawhi Leonard being guarded by Trey Lyles. Kawhi. Now over to Zach LaVine. Kawhi wheeling and dealing, and they call a foul on Zach LaVine. And Zubac with the hard, good screen. Here comes the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard being guarded by, looks like DeMar DeRozan off of a switch. Kawhi getting to his spot, and he makes the mid-range shot, 39-44. Here comes DeMar DeRozan. Going right over to Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine gets into the lane, and he gets the foul. Like he's going to be on Chris Dunn. And shout out to the people in the chat. Make sure you guys let me know that y'all are in the chat. And Kawhi Leonard has been automatic from the mid-range. And Zach LaVine going to the line 4-2. And he makes the first. Zach LaVine has given the Clippers some trouble over the last few meetings with the Bulls and the Kings. Both games in LA. Second free throws up for LaVine is good. 39-46 as the Kings take a 7-point lead again. And here comes the Clippers. James Harden being guarded by Keon Ellis. Automatically stops the ball. Throws it to Visca Zubac at the half-court line. Here comes Harden. Harden to Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi getting into the lane. Thinks about the pull-up shot. He turns around and misses it right off the heel. That must have been the first miss of the night for Kawhi in the mid-range. Here comes Zach LaVine being guarded by Norman Powell. Zach going left. Zach swings it over to Keon Ellis in the corner. And they and they give the ball right back to the Clippers. And the Clippers defense definitely is swarming. And Keon Ellis, the ball goes right back over to the Clippers as he falls out of bounds. Salute to my boy Bruce in the building. Black Ice 24 says the Nuggets need to take that L. The Nuggets are currently down by 5 points. And the Clippers just scored 41-46. And here comes the Clippers. James Harden. And he makes the layup. (43-46). Domantas Sabonis over to Zach LaVine. Keon Ellis to Sabonis for the three-point shots up, and it's Cavs 43-49. And the Kings take a 6-point lead with the three by Sabonis. Here comes the Clippers. Here comes Kawhi Leonard. Over to Zubac. Zubac. Push shot with the little hook is up and good. 45-49. Here comes DeMar DeRozan. Pull up big from DeRozan is off the front of the heel. Here comes the Clippers. You got James Harden being guarded by Zach LaVine. Harden, pull up three. It's no good. Here comes the Clippers. Here comes the Kings. And we'll be right back as it will be Kings ball. And we back in action. 2 minutes, 11 seconds left in the second quarter in the first half. And here comes Zach LaVine, gives it over to Keon Ellis. Keon over to DeMar, being guarded by Kawhi Leonard. Back to Keon. To Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis fakes the handoff to Zach LaVine, gives it to DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan being guarded by Harden. DeRozan misses the push shot. Here comes the Kings. And Kawhi behind the back. Post. It's up and it's long. Rebound for the Kings. Here comes Sabonis. Sabonis over to DeMar DeRozan. Rosen back to Sabonis. Sabonis does not make the right-handed layup. He misses. Here comes Harden over to Powell. Powell going into the lane, and they call a foul. And boy, does Powell get out of that pocket so quickly. And the Clippers this year, they're 37-21 when Norman Powell plays, and they're 11-11 when he does not play. First free throw is up in cash for Norman Powell. Here we go. Clippers down by just 2. DeMar DeRozan with the rock being guarded by Chris Dunn. DeRozan back to Sabonis over to Keon Ellis. Keon turns the ball over to James Harden. And it's going to be an offensive foul on James Harden. And he extends that right arm. Here comes DeRozan being guarded by Chris Dunn. DeRozan gets a screen set by Sabonis, a slip screen. Over to, looks like Keegan Murray or Trey Lyles, I'm sorry. They look alike. And they're going to call an offensive foul. And all these offensive fouls they calling, man. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And another offensive foul. Bro, come on. Literally? Bro. What's up with all these offensive fouls, man? And here comes the Kings with the ball right back. Here we go. DeMar DeRozan being guarded by Chris Dunn. DeMar DeRozan baiting. What's he going to do? Posts Chris Dunn up. DeRozan misses another shot. And he is definitely bothered by the defense. Here comes Kawhi Leonard with the rock. Kawhi being guarded by Keegan Murray. Kawhi pull up 3 up. And it's cash. 50-49. And the Clippers lead right now by 1 point. Oh, here we go. Yo, y'all. So we are currently right now watching. I'm watching the Nuggets game. Keeping. All right, y'all. So right now, update on the games. The Nuggets right now are down by just 1 point. 3 minutes left in the game, and it looks like Jokic will be going to the free throw line. They're on the timeout. The Timberwolves are winning the game, are about to beat the Brooklyn Nets. No surprise there. And I think the Warriors right now are up on the Portland Trail Blazers. Let me check the score on that game. So T-Wolves up 106 to 88, and the Warriors are up by 13 at the half, 50 to 37. So paying attention to those two games, as well as the Clipper game right now. So we are going to see what happens in the aftermath. If you guys want me to put the Nugget game on right now, while this is on halftime, let me know. We can do that. If not, then we'll keep it here for the Clipper game. Salute to my man Rob. He said Kawhi baddest man on the planet. Yep, he's the baddest man on the planet for sure. Dude is hitting at every single angle. Well, let's go ahead and put the Nugget game on. Go put this Nugget game on so we can check. Go and put the Nugget game on. Let's see about this Nugget game real quick. And Jokic at the line misses the first free throw, 108 to 107. Second free throw up for Jokic is up and it's cash, 108 to 108. And the Nuggets tie the game at 108 all. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in the game. You got Desmond Bain being guarded by Westbrook. Jaren Jackson. John Morant. Jaren Jackson being guarded by Chris Braun. And he misses the layup. And here comes the Nuggets. Over to Chris Braun. Chris Braun. Over to Jokic. Jokic with the rock. Signaling the defense. Over to Jamal. Jamal Murray. Pulls the midi up. And it's cash, 110 to 108. And the Nuggets take the 2-point lead. And here comes the Grizzlies right now. John Morant being guarded by Chris Braun. John Morant over to Desmond Bain. Desmond Bain gets into the lane, and he turns the ball over. Here comes the Nuggets. Jamal Murray with the rock. Jamal Murray between the legs, gets into the lane. In the crowd, Jamal Murray over to Jokic. Jokic, hands off to Jamal Murray. Jokic to Jamal Murray, bound it back to Jokic, and the push shot's up and in. And the Nuggets take the 4-point lead, and the Grizzlies will take a timeout as the Nuggets take the 4-point lead, 112 to 108. Very good minutes so far. It looks like the coach is going with Westbrook over Michael Porter Jr. What a very, very nifty pick and roll play from Jamal Murray to Nikola Jokic. We just going to this game right now because we got to watch this game and see what the stands gonna be like. And Jokic with the nice spin around move. Nuggets take the 4-point lead and they're up with 2 minutes and 12 seconds to go in the game. And Jokic is doing Jokic things on the offensive end of the basketball. Jokic doing Jokic things on the offensive side of the basketball. Nuggets up 112 to 108, 2 minutes left in the fourth. And look for the Grizzlies to bring the ball in. They give it to John Morant. And a lot of chance of defense for the Nugget crowd. Here comes Ja being guarded by Westbrook. Over to Desmond Bain, going left. Desmond Bain thinks about pulling the shot. He does not get it. John Morant getting into the lane. And Ja gets stuffed in traffic over to Scotty. And a block by, looks like, was that by Westbrook? Is that a block? Oh, no, he didn't get the block, but he definitely contested the rim. And whose ball is that? And it does not hit the rim. And Westbrook with the nice contest at the rim. And it does not hit the rim for Zach Edey, the rookie. And it will be Denver ball. We about to get back over to the Clipper game, y'all, because it's about to start this second half. Bruce said Denver not gonna lose the game now. Yeah, they're clutching this type of atmosphere, and Memphis can't score. I don't know why they ain't got Luke Kennard in the game. Jamal Murray pulls up the mid, he's up in cash, and they are up by 6. And here comes the Nuggets getting ready to close this game out with 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the game. John Morant gets into the lane, push shot, up and no good. What a terrible shot by John Morant. And Westbrook to Jokic with the nice lay-in, and the Nuggets take a 8-point lead, and they are getting ready to roll. They're up by 8 points with a minute 16 left, and he misses the layup. Here comes the Nuggets, and they call a foul. Let's go back over to the Clipper King game. Wow, the Nuggets are about to close in on this game, and it looks like they will keep that fourth spot unless something crazy happens. Let's go over to the Clippers and Kings as they finish up the second half of this game. And Ty Lue, Norman Powell bringing the ball up, being guarded by Zach LaVine. Powell to Kawhi. Kawhi gets into his little spots. Looking to pull is up, and it's cash 52 to 49. And the mid-range assassin Kawhi Leonard with another mid-range shot. Here comes Zach LaVine over to Keon Ellis. Keon Ellis to DeMar DeRozan. DeMar pulls up the midi, and he gets fouled by Kawhi Leonard. and it's going to be a challenge for the Clippers. I can't believe Denver losing about to win this game, bro. They were up, they were down by like 10, 12 points. That's wild. And the Clippers went on the challenge. And we are going to the Clipper bar as they get the challenge successful. And the Denver Nuggets come out victorious 109 to 117, and they will remain at the fourth seed in the Western Conference. And the Clippers need to definitely win this game. Here we go. DeMontis Sabonis at the pocket. Fake handoff to Zach LaVine. Sabonis over to Keegan Murray. Keegan Murray pulls a 3-point shot. It's up and off. And Memphis, man, John Morant choked that game. Here we go. Ball in. Kawhi over to Chris Dunn for the 3-point shot. It's up and it's no good. And a rebound. Here comes DeMar DeRozan Debo being guarded by Chris Dunn. Zach LaVine to Keon Ellis for three. It's up and no good. Rebound. Here comes James Harden. Harden posting up Keon Ellis. And it's going to be Clipper ball. And they're going to challenge that. Or, yep, they're going to challenge that play. And it will be a challenge for the Clippers, for the Kings. And we'll be right back. Everybody kind of had it in mind, so even as the game went on, playing through mistakes, we all kept talking to each other about it, how the points of this game. So And it's going to be a challenge successful by the Sacramento Kings. Here comes DeMar DeRozan, being guarded by Chris Dunn. Over to Levine. Gives it to Sabonis inside to Keon Ellis for the three. He doesn't take it. Swing over to Keegan Murray. Good defense by the Clippers. Way to swarm. Way to swarm. And Sabonis misses the corner three. That's as good as defense you can play right there. And great rotation for the Clippers. And Norman Powell gets into the basket 54-49. Clippers up by 5 points. And here comes DeMar DeRozan over to Domantas Sabonis. DeRozan gets into the paint. Push shot is no good with the floater. And DeRozan's having a tough night. And Harden makes the left-handed layup 56-49. Zach LaVine swings it over to Domantas Sabonis and Keegan Murray gets into the lane. He gets stopped by Zubac, waiting for him in the lane. Sabonis being guarded by Harden. Harden pokes away from Sabonis. And the Clippers with the rock. Here goes the Kings. Sabonis makes the mid-range shot 56-51. Chris Dunn over to Harden, swings it to Powell. Powell goes baseline. And Powell misses it, but Zubac with the cleanup. 58-51. Clippers are up by 7 points. Sabonis over to DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan over to Sabonis in the paint. Sabonis posting up Zubac to Levine for the three, up and around, no good. And it's going to be an offensive foul on Chris Dunn. Here we go. We got Zach LaVine with the rock. Over to DeMar DeRozan, pull up three, up and short. DeMar DeRozan into the lane. And 58-53. And the Kings down by 5 to the Clippers. Kawhi gets into the mid-range. Over to Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn gets into the lane. Chris Dunn with the push shot is up and good. 60-53. The Clippers take a 7-point lead again. Here we go. Here comes Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine being guarded by Zubac. LaVine pulls a three-point shot. It's up and cash, 60-56. And here we go. Into Zubac being guarded by Domantas Sabonis. Zubac with the post, it's up and good, 62-56 with a great move by Visca Zubac. Shout out to my man Clip Gang JM. Zach LaVine gets into the pocket. Back to Sabonis for the midi is up and good, 62-58. And here comes the Clippers. James Harden pushing the rock. Harden being guarded by Zach LaVine. Harden baiting into the lane to Chris Dunn for the three-point shot. Up and no good. Here comes the Kings. Here comes Zach LaVine. But Levine gonna do it. It gives it to the bonus top of the key. Levine pulls a three up and no good. Here comes the Clippers. Here comes James Harden being guarded by DeMar DeRozan. Harden going left. Gets into the push shot. It's up in cash, 64-58. DeMar DeRozan to DeMontis Sabonis. Back to Keegan Murray. Keegan Murray being dogged by Kawhi Leonard. Sabonis gets into the lane. Swings it over to DeMar DeRozan going left. And it's going to be ball side out. Ball in. Sabonis thinks about the three, does not take it. Gives it to DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan to Sabonis. Back to DeRozan, getting into the lane. And Zubac with the nice contest, but they get the tip in from Sabonis. And DeMar DeRozan on Kawhi. Over to Harden. Chris Dunn with the nice reverse layup. 66-60. Clippers up by 6. Here we go. Zach LaVine gets into the lane. Behind the back to Sabonis. Back to LaVine. Chris Dunn is doing a good job rotating. And it's LaVine with the hierarchy left-handed layup. And it's up and good. 66-62. Here we go. James Harden being guarded by Keon Ellis. Kawhi gets into the lane. And as he misses the layup, here comes DeMar being guarded by Norman Powell. Back to Sabonis. Sabonis turns the ball back over. James Harden. And it's going to be a foul on Trey Lyles. 68-62. We back in action. LaVine getting guarded by Chris Dunn. Here comes LaVine. James Harden on LaVine. LaVine getting into the lane. Trey Lyles for the corner three-point shot. It's up and short. Here comes the Clippers. Norman Powell with the rock. And it's off of Norman Powell's foot or his leg. And another review. And another challenge right now. 68-62. Here we go. And Norman Powell misses both free throws, 68-62. And here we go. Carter with the ball being guarded by Norm. Levine over to Jonas Valanciunas. Thinks about it. And an off balance shot. It goes in 68-64. And the Clippers, Norman Powell has the rock. Norman Powell swings up to Zubac. Over to Harden. Harden going left. Harden pull up midi. It's up and off the heel. Here comes Zach Levine. Levine over to Trey Lyles into Jonas Valanciunas. Jonas being guarded by Zubac. Up and no good. Good defense by Viska Zubac. James Harden pull up three and cash 71-64. DeMar DeRozan over to Zach Levine. Zach Levine on right gets stopped by Derrick Jones Jr. into Jonas Valanciunas. And they're going to call a foul on, looks like James Harden. Yeah, Jonas Valanciunas will be going to the line for 2 shots. First free throw for Valanciunas up, and it's good, 71-65. Jonas Valanciunas makes the first. 2 minutes and 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Jonas, free throw, up, and it's good, 71-66. You got Bogdanovich with the rock. Over to James Harden. Harden wheeling and dealing. And he pulls off the foul for the three. Is no good. And here comes, looks like Zach Levine with the rock. And it's going to be staying with the Kings. And it's going to be a foul, looks like, on Derrick Jones Jr. Or is that James Hart or Ben Simmons? And it's no good. Ben Simmons. The lob to Derrick Jones Jr. 73-66. Here comes the Kings. Jonas Valanciunas. Oh, stop fouling, bro. Valanciunas posting up Simmons. Gets doubled. And it's going to be a foul by Trey Lyles, 73-68. Or Keegan Murray, 73-68. And the Clippers are definitely prevailing without Kawhi Leonard on the court. Ben Simmons over to Derrick Jones Jr. Over to Norman Powell. Norman Powell with the rock, going right. Getting into the lane. Up and good. Norman Powell with the slithery move, 75-68. Here comes the Kings. Here comes Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine being guarded by Derrick Jones Jr. LaVine to the corner. To Trey Lyles. Hell no. Here comes Keegan Murray with the rebound. Being guarded by DJJ. Over to Jonas Valanciunas in the post. Jonas being guarded by Harden. Jonas gets into the lane and it's in with the left-hander. 75-70. And this is going to the wire. Harden being guarded by Carter. And it's going to be an offensive foul, Norman Powell. Damn, how many offensive fouls have they gotten? And Norman Powell take a seat for Visca Zubac. And DeMar DeRozan will be guarded by, looks like, Ben Simmons to wind the game down. Zach LaVine to Derrick Jones to DeRozan for, it's not going to get it off. And good defense by Ben Simmons and Derrick Jones Jr. And the Clippers up by 5 points to go into the fourth quarter. And we'll be right back. We back in. Ball back in. DeMar DeRozan being guarded by Derrick Jones Jr. DeMar spinning, and he gonna get the foul. First free throw up for DeRozan is up and good, 75-71, and the Kings take the first ounce of blood going this first quarter, on this fourth quarter. DeMar DeRozan second free throw up and is cash, 75-72. Clippers lead by 3 points, and Bogdan Bogdanovic in the game, being guarded by Trey Lyles. James Harden being guarded by Carter. Harden analyzing the defense. Over to the corner to Kawhi, being guarded by, looks like, Keegan Murray. Kawhi gets into the post, gets to Derrick Jones Jr. for three, up and cash, 78-72. And the Clippers go up by 6. And that quiets the crowd down in Sacramento. I feel like you got more than 5. And you got Ben Simmons on Domantas Sabonis to DeMar DeRozan being guarded by James Harden. And that's a bad shot. Hell no. Oh, man, he made it, though. 78-75. The Kings are up by, Kings are down by just 3. Harden over to Kawhi. Kawhi gets into his spot. Back to Harden. Kawhi being guarded by DeMontis. Kawhi, what is he going to do? Kawhi jabbing, getting into his spots. Oh, nice back. Oh, my goodness. And Kawhi Leonard, the mid-range magician, 80-75. He cannot miss. DeMontis Sabonis to DeMar DeRozan. DeMar, pull up midi. Up and good, 80-77. And here they go, back and forth. Mid-range magician. Here comes Harden, being guarded by Carter. Harden. And they swing it to Derrick Jones Jr. for 3. Up and no good. It is short. Here comes the Kings. And here comes DeMar DeRozan with the rock. Being guarded by Derrick Jones. DeMar DeRozan. Back to Trey Lyles. They feed DeMar. And they call a foul, looks like, on Kawhi. And Kawhi is everywhere on defense and offense, knowing the importance of the game. And Keegan Murray over to DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan being guarded by Ben Simmons. DeMar pulls up the midi, up and short. And over the back, it looks like by Domantas Sabonis. And we'll be going back the other way. And Zubac's back in the game. And Harden gets the layup, 82-77. And Domantas Sabonis from DeMar DeRozan. Back to DeRozan. to Sabonis, and they call and one. It's going to be going to the line for a 3-point conversion. 82 to 79. And here we go. And it's a bonus. Free throw up, and it is in with the bounce. 82 to 80. And Sacramento down by 2 to the Clippers with 9 minutes left even in the game. And this one's going down to the wire. But Bogdanovich bringing the ball up. Gives over to James Harden being guarded by Carter. Carter on him on defense. Gets a screen set from Trey Lyles. And Kawhi pulling up in the midi. Up and no good. This one is not good. And Kawhi was trying to get that rebound. Man, Kawhi is all over the place, man. I'm telling you. Here comes DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan being guarded by Bogdanovich. DeRozan pushes over to Carter. Sabonis with the rock. Here comes Zach LaVine. And it's off. Trey Lyles with the rebound, offensive rebound. Back to Zach LaVine. Over to number 22, Carter. And DeRozan with a badge. DeRozan's been off the whole game. LaVine pull up with the midi, up and short. LaVine and DeRozan have been horrible. And Kawhi over to James Harden. And they're going to call a foul on, looks like Zach LaVine. And this game goes going to the wire. James Harden. But Don Bogdanovich with the rock. Zubac with the push shot is up and good. 84 to 80. Here we go. and a going to be a foul on technical foul on Doug Christie. And here we go. And the game is back in. Here comes Zach Levine. Levine over to DeMar DeRozan. And a foul on Kawhi. He just dogging DeMar out, man. I'm telling you. He just all on DeMar. DeMar pull up midi up. No good. He's shook. DeMar is shook. He can't even make his mid-range shots. Here we go. And free throws coming from James Harden. First free throw up and good. Second free throw up for Harden. It is good. And the Clippers up by approximately 7 points. Zach Levine over to DeMontis Sabonis. And they get the turnover back over. And 89-80 as the Clippers take a 9-point lead. We back in action. DeMar DeRozan into Sabonis. DeRozan with the follow, 89-82. Here we go. Keon Ellis on Harden. And Harden with the nice dish to Derrick Jones Jr., 91-82. Levine pulls the three up, and it's cash, 91-85. 5 minutes, 56 left in the fourth quarter. Here we go. Bogdanovich to Zubac. Zubac with the push shots up and good, 93-85. And Zubac has been 65, 60% from around that basket. Here comes DeRozan being guarded by Kawhi. Over to Sabonis. To Levine. Levine pulls another three up, and it's no good this time. Rebound by Harden. Over to Kawhi. Kawhi bringing the ball up the lane. And here comes the Kings. Keon Ellis thinking about the three. Over to Sabonis. To Levine for the open three-point shot in the corner up, and it's no good. And the Clippers, Kawhi will be going to the line for free throws. So, shout out to my man Andre. So, if they win tonight, they'll be tied. So, what happens if? So, I think the Nuggets they keep the fourth seed. They'll have the fourth seed if they all they got to do is win on Sunday against Houston, which they'll most likely do because Houston's resting their players. If they win on Sunday, the Clippers win today, they'll be 49-32. The Warriors are about to win, they're about to be 48-33. Minnesota just won, they're 48-33. So who gets to so if Golden State beats the Clippers, or Clippers beat Golden State, so that game on Sunday will determine if Clippers get the fifth or sixth seed. Because Minnesota got the tiebreaker over, I think, the Clippers. Right. So Golden State will be the seventh seed behind the Clippers, but I think the T Wolves have the seeding series over the Clippers. So the Clippers have to win on Sunday so they avoid being that sixth seed because um, I think Minnesota plays Portland. So if they win and the Clippers lose on Sunday, then the Minnesota gets the fifth seed and the Clippers get the sixth. So they gotta win. They gotta win tonight and they gotta win on Sunday. Yeah, they're playing Utah, so you can count that as a win. So the Clippers got to win Sunday to avoid that 6th seed. Harden being guarded by Ellis. Harden wheeling and dealing. Bogey. Floater, no good. Here comes Keegan Murray. Over to DeMar DeRozan, or should I say DeFrozen. And they call a foul on Kawhi, and DeMar DeRozan will go into the line. Oh, he got another tech. Oh, he ain't got another tech. Damn, that dude crazy. And DeRozan goes 1 for 2. And Kawhi going to the line for 2. Levine, pull up. It's good. 97-90. And here we go. Keon Ellis on James Harden. Over to Kawhi. Kawhi curling. And a block by Keon Ellis. Here comes the Kings. DeMar DeRozan. Over to Keegan Murray for the 3. Up. And it's short. Keegan Murray with another miss. And a jump ball. And James Harden with the great hustle play. And Harden gets the tip. And Jones with the outlet from Harden. 99-90. DeRozan over to Keegan Murray to Keon Ellis. Ellis going left. Stopped by Norman Powell. Great defense. They are all on the Kings right now. Keegan Murray misses the shot in the corner. And Leonard, Kawhi with the rock. Pulls a 3-point shot. It's up and no good. Short, 99-90. Here comes Zach LaVine. LaVine over to Sabonis. Back to LaVine for the three. It's up and good. 93 to 90. 99 to 93. Derrick Jones Jr. being guarded by DeRozan. Over to Harden being guarded by Keon Ellis. Over to Norman Powell. Norman Powell. Oh my gosh. No good. Rebound by Keegan Murray. Here comes Zach LaVine being guarded by Kawhi. Zach asking for the screen. He gets it. He pulls the three up, and it's cash. 99-96. And here comes Derrick Jones Jr. being guarded by DeMar DeRozan. Keon Ellis on James Harden. He pulls him away. Harden being guarded by DeRozan. Harden gets into the lane. No good. And they call a foul. Looks like on, who is that? DeMontis Sabonis? And Harden going to the line for two. First free throws up. And it's cash. 196. Harden, second free throw. Up. And it's no good. Here comes Zach LaVine with the rock. Here comes DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan gets into the lane. Pulley up and good. 198. And it's going to be a timeout for the Clippers. 51 seconds left in the game. You know who this ball is going to, number two. And we'll be right back. And this is a good timeout for the Clippers. Draw a play up. Here we go. James Harden being guarded by Keon Ellis. Harden winding down the shot clock. Here we go. Harden. Pulley. No good. Rebound by James Harden. Again, offensive. And the Clippers retrieve the ball. And this is actually bad news for the Kings. And Kawhi. Pulley, that's in. Oh my gosh. And that is bad news. Y'all gave up 3 offensive rebounds. And the Kings, that should have been definitely in. And great effort from Kawhi, tipping the ball out of Domantas Sabonis' hands. Harden makes the first. And Harden misses the second. Here comes Zach LaVine. And it's going to be free throws for Zach LaVine. And Jeff Van Gundy signals the foul. It's Zach LaVine. First free throw up. It's good. 101 to 99. He said, make it and foul. Second free throw for LaVine. Up. Cash. And it's going to be a timeout for the Clippers. Woo! Here we go. Ball in. Oh, it's a turnover. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I told y'all on YouTube to go over to my playback, bro. X1MGY. I told you to come over to my playback. And they get a timeout. And they call a timeout. Whoo! Get a stop. Win the game. Here we go. Ball's in. Here we go. And he misses it, and the Clippers win the game. And here we go. And I was afraid they was gonna make that or get a foul. Crazy tough game. And it's gonna be a crazy game Sunday, boy. I tell you. Uh Clippers get a 1 point victory over the Sacramento Kings, and the Clippers move to what is this? They are now they are 48-32. The Warriors are in the sixth seed as they're 48-33. So the Warriors are in the sixth seed over the T Wolves as they're the seventh seed. So Sunday will be the game where If the Clippers win, if the Clippers win, they keep that 5th seed. If they lose, they go down to the 6th seed. So this is a life and death game on Sunday. This will be a life and death game on Sunday. But let me share the screen with y'all. So this is crazy. So Denver is gonna pretty much keep that 4th seed. I don't see them losing against Houston. So now it's about the 5th, 6th, and 7th. So Memphis lost, obviously. So they're gonna be in that 8th seed. They're gonna remain there. So either Golden State's gonna face them, or Minnesota's gonna face them, or the Clippers are going to go to the 6th seed. It's going to be between Minnesota and Golden State that's in the play-in. So obviously Golden State don't want to be in there, and obviously yeah, it's going to be huge. It's going to be a huge game for both teams. I might have to, man. I might be streaming that game, but I dropped the link for y'all to come in. Y'all want to come in here? Ooh. Oh, my phone died, y'all. My fault. But I dropped the link for everybody to come in. What's good, Bo? What's good, Bo? What's happening?
Yeah, it was a good win that we got. I don't know why I was so close. I didn't get to see all the game. I seen the ending though. It was a good win. Things shaping up kind of nice though. I'm not gonna lie. I like the way the standings looking. I like that we facing Denver, especially with them firing Mike Malone. That's gonna make it easy for us. We can just come in there, handle business. Hopefully, get it done.
We got to beat Golden State though to face Denver.
I ain't worried about Golden State.
We whooping everybody ass. It's over.
We do need to beat Golden State, but I ain't worried about them. I mean, even if we lose, we'll see the Lakers. I'm not worried about the Lakers neither.
Bro,
But we
we
shouldn't
red
lose
hot
against the
right
Warriors.
now.
Yeah, we on fire. I ain't gonna
We
lie.
on fire. Hey, yo, this is the most we ever won. Oh,
We're
man.
not looking that different from last year. We were in the same position last year, which is the crazy part.
But listen, yo, towards the end of the stretch, yo, we getting everybody the fuck out the way. Listen to me. I don't know. I might be speaking a little too soon, but I think we might go deep, bro. Because you
Last year
got to
we supposed to go.
remember,
We got
uh,
Kawhi now.
yo, this motherfucker only played by 30 something games this season. Yo, if this motherfucker wins it all and he only played 30 something games, bro,
Hey, that's all you need from him. All you need is for him to be there at
that's a robbery.
like in the playoffs. Really, that's all you need from him.
But
Him to
here's
get
the
his legs
thing.
right.
If he does that shit, bro, you know how many rules these motherfuckers is going to change after this season?
Oh
Yo,
yeah.
they're going to violate this nigga if he wins after only playing 30 something games, bro. Like, you can't, I don't know. Listen, I'm a fan. I love him, but I don't, I'm going to be frank, bro. I don't think that's a good look, bro. I don't.
Hey,
Think that's a good look, son.
it don't matter
Don't
what
start
we do.
that.
We want a
Don't
good look. We just
don't
want.
start that. Yeah, we just want to win. And Kawhi did that shit 2019. Only played 55 games, man. Don't be hating. Don't be
JM,
hating.
Oh, we got.
JM, 55 games,
55
compared
games
to
somebody got an
39.
echo. Somebody got an echo. Hold on, somebody got an echo.
It's
That's
not
not
me. I
me, I
muted mine.
think. Am I echoing?
Yeah, mute yours real quick, Jam.
All right.
All right, go ahead.
55 games compared to 39.
I got a
Yo,
question
that's
for y'all though. I got a question for y'all.
talk to me.
Y'all think Sunday? What y'all think Ty Lue gonna do? Y'all think he gonna try to win against the Warriors or not?
Of course he's gonna
'Cause,
try it again. You gotta remember.
You
I
gotta
think Jamal
remember.
Murray's out,
Is you
ain't he?
still echoing?
Out, ain't he?
Yeah, it's
I
echoing.
just want to see if I'm
Yes,
still
echoing.
echoing. I am?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
echoing.
All right.
Yes,
the reason I say that is because we play the Lakers, and then like I think we have an easier path. Do you think he'll try to like
Nah.
try to?
Listen to me.
Nah, it's
Listen to
not
me.
gonna be
No.
easier against the Lakers.
Listen. I don't want the
Hell
Lakers
no.
right now. Listen to
Nah,
me. You beat Denver. Remember, we beat Denver.
we got to see OKC.
That's fine. We get them the fuck out the way. Listen to me. You for the Lakers, that's the Western Conference Finals matchup.
Yeah, it is.
LA versus LA. That
It
shit is gonna
is.
be packed.
It
BJ,
might finally
no.
happen.
Nigga, the city is gonna go bananas when that shit happen. Listen to me. I'm telling you right now. We could beat we beating Golden State. I'm gonna tell you right now. We beating Golden State, bro. Kawhi not about to play that shit, bro.
Nah,
Listen,
yeah, they're not just gonna lose that game. That's the biggest game of
Kawhi
the
not about to
season.
play that shit.
I feel like
Bro,
that's our
these
biggest game
niggas
of the
getting out of
season
here.
right here.
Listen, these niggas is listen, 50 and 32. It's not the best season, but I take it. I take it.
You can still
I
win
would,
that.
huh?
Yeah, you can definitely still win some with that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I take it. Listen,
Wasn't the
I
Warriors like the third or fourth seed like in 2022 and won the championship or
I
something
think
like that?
so. Listen, we can get it done. We can get it done. That's all I gotta say. We just gotta see, and we can get it done. We just gotta have some faith. If Kawhi sea legs is under him, oh shit, it's over. And look like his sea legs is definitely under him. And we
Now,
be all right.
I'll tell you what I really want though. I want Minnesota to play OKC, so that'll make it a little easier for us, soften them up or something. See what they look
Nah,
like.
Minnesota gonna beat them, bro.
Yeah,
Minnesota's gonna
Minnesota
beat
probably
them.
gonna beat Memphis, and then they probably won't play OKC though. That's the thing about it. Oh, we got to see if Dallas get in the playoffs for real. But I
Dallas ain't
doubt
going
they'll
no
be able to
fucking
beat
where.
OKC.
Dallas is next year.
Yeah,
This is
Dallas.
the
Yeah,
year right here. If we're gonna get this shit done, you gotta do it now. This shit is wide open, bro. I think this nigga understands that. I don't know. For some strange reason, I think for him it was just get me to the playoffs. Give me a Harden there, we'll do everything. The only thing I'm worried about was fucking James Harden, bro. Yo, if this nigga sell us again, bro, I
I don't think
swear,
we'll have to
bro.
worry about James Harden because we got like a committee. We got like a pecking order that always changes. If you ain't the next man up, you ain't doing good. Hey, somebody else come in. Somebody start balling. So
Listen to
James
me.
Harden don't.
Go ahead. Nah, I got you. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, so James
Hey,
Harden
yo,
don't like
Harden
really come in and
almost
do what he's
gave up
supposed
the
to. Hey,
game
somebody else
again.
come in. Y'all try to get something going on. He
Uh-huh.
can just be in the background. That's really how it should be in the playoffs.
Yeah.
And
Yo,
James
Harden
Harden could get you like
gambling
2 games, though. I'm not gonna
straight
lie about
up.
that.
Huh?
He could get
Harden
you like
almost
two
gave up
games.
the game again.
Yeah, he did.
Harden
Fucking
literally
James Harden.
almost
You know that.
He messed up
threw
my
the
parlay.
ball away. Yo, he threw the ball away like I've been saying that, man. Even but hey, one thing I'm gonna say about Harden, he did address it in his interview, and they asked him that he said, "Yo, I gotta focus. I messed up." At least he aware of it. You know what I'm saying? But he literally damn near threw the game away by himself.
He didn't throw the game
But
away. You got to remember they trapped Bogey on the inbounds. Now, what I
Fam,
will say is,
he should have never gave it to Bogey. Bogey
listen,
was smothered. You had
no, he
DJJ
wasn't.
right
In the
there.
beginning, he broke free. He was
Fam,
ahead
we got
of.
a timeout. He could
Oh,
have
come
called a
on, man.
timeout, man.
Listen to me.
No, he
No, he
did that
couldn't. We
on
didn't have any
purpose.
more left. What are you talking about?
Fam, yo, Bogey was the wrong person to pass the ball to.
I mean,
Listen,
Bogey
so who
played
was
Completely
he
the
gonna
decent.
pass
wrong
the ball to?
person.
Who was he gonna pass the ball to? JM?
DJJ cutting
No,
right in
fuck
front of
him.
him.
No, that nigga can't
You
score.
crazy,
No,
man.
you give the ball to a
Harden,
scorer.
hey, listen, Harden admitted himself. He threw damn near lost the game. He admitted himself. So argue with him.
Yeah, if he does that kind of stuff in the playoffs, I'll start kind of considering not playing him in like fourth quarter crunch time
Listen to me. Listen,
down
that's
the stretch.
motherfucking. Listen to me. That's motherfucking Big Harden, all right? Big Harden is gonna get it together. He better not
Man,
sell us this
Harden
year.
will cost us the game. Are you kidding me? Harden damn near cost us the game.
Listen to me.
Are
It
you
don't matter,
kidding me?
JM. Listen, it don't matter, JM. We won.
How it don't
Relax.
matter?
I
We
think as long as he
won
get the
What do
ball
you
up
mean
to
it don't
Kawhi, we'll be
matter?
right.
because we
He needs
fucking
to
won,
start doing that
JM.
more.
We didn't lose. We
Not
won.
because of Harden. Thank
Hey, yo,
God,
JM, listen to
dude.
me.
Thank
You do
goodness.
realize we
Man,
won the
she
last.
saved us. Man,
How many games?
I
Yo,
know
I think
Harden
we don't won
playing.
like fucking like 6 or 7 straight, bro. We're red hot right now, bro.
Yeah, not because of Harden. Harden shouldn't even been in the fourth quarter. Only way he was in because Nicholas Batum is hurt.
Yo,
You ain't
James,
seen
yo,
Harden out there in the fourth
Yeah,
quarter
that's
for
true.
a reason.
yo, JM, yo, you disrespectful. Big talking about Big Harden like that. You violent, bro.
Man,
Put some
Harden ain't
respect on
been
James Harden
Harden.
name, bro.
Man, hey, your hero literally just said
Ain't no
when they
hero.
asked him after the
Listen,
game,
there ain't no hero.
he admitted he messed up. I been
JM,
knew he was
there ain't
messing
no
up.
hero, bro.
He
Let me tell you
finally
something.
admitted it.
Listen to me. My hero is motherfucking Kawhi Anthony Leonard, all right? Ain't no
No,
goddamn
it
hero
ain't.
James Harden
No, it
ain't my
ain't.
hero.
I ain't
And
arguing with you about
technically,
that. I'm
and
gonna let
listen,
everybody
and if
else
you want to
talk.
be honest,
I ain't gonna let
technically,
everybody else talk.
and if you
I ain't
want to
about
be
to argue about
honest,
that.
technically, my real hero, his name is Robert Tucker. That's my daddy. My hero ain't none of these niggas. I just
Oh,
like to
come
watch them play
on, man.
basketball.
You ain't gotta go there. I'd rather let the other dude talk, man. My fault. I'll take it back. I quit. You win.
Yo ass better
We
quit.
won. I quit.
We won. That's all you got to worry about. JM, we won. We ain't fucking lose.
Yeah, and keep
We
Harden
ain't,
out the freaking fourth quarter.
we ain't
I
walk
don't
away with
think
our dicks in our
he
hand.
just
We
needs to
won
be giving
tonight.
the ball up to Kawhi. Like I don't know why he don't get the ball up to Kawhi when it's like
For
4
what? If Kawhi's
down.
trapped, nah. If he's trapped,
Clutch.
hell no.
I'm talking about on the earlier possession, not that possession he got the ball up. I didn't get to see that one. I
Uh,
was busy. I
uh.
was wondering why they got the ball though. So what the hell? I said we must have choked some kind of way. I'm glad
We
they
got
Yeah.
gave
the
us one
game.
more
We
Harden
got the
though.
did.
game of the year. We got the game of the year coming up on Sunday.
Yep.
Listen, then BJ, listen to me. Listen, BJ. Be calm. We're gonna be alright. I'm telling you, when it's all said and done, BJ, we gonna be at the motherfucking parade in Inglewood, my nigga. Don't worry. Me and you gonna be in that motherfucker with our clipper hats on, like nigga, we did it,
Hey,
nigga.
I just got me
Fuck
a
that.
Clipper jersey. I ain't gonna lie to you. That big puppy coming tomorrow.
Ah, I gotta order me one. I gotta order me one. I gotta order me one. I'm trying to move. I'm trying to move to the Burbank area, so I can't do nothing right now. I can't be buying nothing right now because I gotta pay this deposit to move it to the crib.
And I
But
think it's autographed too. It's an
from
autographed jersey.
who?
Huh?
Whose signature?
It's a Terrence Mann jersey. It's autographed.
Oh, come on, nigga. That nigga don't play for us no more.
Hey, a jersey is a jersey, dog.
You
Somebody is
can't wear
selling it.
that shit.
I can still wear it.
You can't wear that shit, man. You gotta get you a
Why
listen.
can't you?
Terrence Mann
Terry
wasn't
still
no
a Clipper?
Terrence Mann wasn't no Clipper legend. Stop it.
Hey, no, Terrence Mann, he was big for us,
Terry's still
dog.
a
I'm not
Clipper.
gonna lie.
He's still
He was
a
a fan
Clipper.
favorite for years.
Terrence Mann was not a Clipper legend, JM. Cut it
He's
out.
not a legend, but he's
You
a
know,
fan favorite, dog. He's like one of those
he's a
players in
fan
Clipper history that
favorite.
people really mess with.
Ain't
We like
nobody, let me tell
Terrence
you
Mann.
something. Ain't a fan favorite. JM, ain't nobody gonna remember that nigga 6 years from now. Stop it.
Man, I don't know
Well,
why
I was
you
about to say I don't know
talking.
about that. I
That
still remember a
was
lot of
somebody
people.
else saying that.
I can tell you whole rosters from like years ago when we wasn't even good for real. So I don't know
Me
about
too,
that.
bro.
I'm
Me
just a
too,
Clipper fan.
bro. Who you want me to say? Who you want me to talk about? Darius Miles? You want me to talk about what's this nigga name?
Elton Brand,
Elton Brand, Chris Kaman. Which you want me to keep going? Baron Davis, you want me to keep
Corey
going?
Maggette, I think.
Yup, Corey McGetty. What you know what I'm saying? What you want, bro? I know a lot of basketball. What you want? Who you want? DeAndre Jordan, Chris Paul, when we had Redick and them boys? Come on,
Yeah,
man.
that's when I really
I
started watching
remember.
them. But
I can
I
take
ain't
it
gonna.
back. Bill Walton,
no, we
baby.
gonna.
Bill Walton.
That's
I
way
ain't
back
gonna.
in the day. That's like Norm. Hold on, what's his name? That played with Magic Johnson.
Ken Norman, I think you're talking about. If I'm not
I
mistaken,
ain't
one
gonna.
of them.
I ain't gonna get sidetracked with all of that. We won, and we in the top six seed. We got a
Bro,
playoff
we the
berth.
fifth seed. We're the fifth.
I
No,
said
first of all,
top six. I said top
we
six
didn't
seed.
clinch
I'm
a
not
playoff
even.
berth. I don't think we clinch one
Yo,
to
we
tomorrow
got
to
it. We got
Sunday
one
play.
No, I
more
mean we still
game.
succeed if we lose, but we're
We
not gonna
still,
lose
even
Sunday.
if we
Yeah, we
We
lose, we in
watching
still
the
that
sixth
mug.
succeed.
seed.
We still succeed.
Wait
We got our shit.
a minute. Wait, say it again.
Yeah,
How
we
you?
still
But
six
you
seed.
supposed to know everything.
Oh shit, yo, Golden State is the 6th seed.
No, but see, look right here. If Golden State wins, they move up to
Lord.
the fifth, or they move to the Minnesota moves to the fifth.
Minnesota, because of the tiebreaker, flips. Even though we all have 33 losses with Golden State, Minnesota, because of the tiebreaker, flips and
Exactly.
goes
That's
to
what I'm
fifth.
saying. Who's
Golden
saying that?
State to
Whose
6,
background is that?
us to 7. Again, that's it.
I
I don't know.
ain't
Somebody
saying
watching
nothing.
something, I think.
Minnesota wins.
Yeah, that ain't me.
We take it out.
Somebody
We
got a
don't want that
background.
scenario. So once again,
That's the
it
dude who
goes
don't
back
know
to this.
nothing.
Clipper fans at home.
Hold
It
on.
is all on the Clippers to take care
Dom,
of their
that's you?
business and win their games. If they do that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You got to mute.
Man, I
Yeah.
want Memphis to win against Minnesota, dog, because I want to see
if
Houston versus
Denver
Memphis.
if the Clippers win, they stay at the fifth. We place Denver. If we lose and Minnesota wins, they get the fifth seed and we get the sixth seed.
Nah,
'Cause they have
Minnesota needs to stay where they at, dog. They don't need to be up here. They don't deserve to, bro. They need to be one of the bottom of the West teams, man. They done been
I'm just
so.
saying they playing Utah. They beat
Yeah.
Utah. They get the fifth seed and they have the tiebreaker over us.
Yeah, so we gotta win.
There's no choice but to win. And Golden State don't want to be back in the play-in because if they lose and Minnesota wins, they in the play-in.
Yeah. I mean, although I think they can come out to play in, but they don't want to be in there because they don't want to have to play
Nobody want to be in that damn
Oklahoma
play-in.
or. I think Houston versus the Warriors be a good series, but I'd rather them play the Lakers or somebody.
Nobody wants to be in that play-in, bro.
Not for
Yo,
real.
BJ,
What up?
imagine if we win, right? Imagine we win it all, right?
Mhm.
Hey, yo, if you Paul George, how you feel about that, bro?
I
I ain't gonna
mean,
lie,
There's
BJ.
really much,
shouldn't have
Yo,
left.
really much you can't say.
He shouldn't have left. He should have took a deal.
wait a minute. I think he gets a ring if we win because he was on our roster
No,
last year.
he wasn't on the
He
roster
don't
last
get
year.
no
Nah, you don't
ring.
get you don't get a
Nah,
ring.
he don't get no ring.
Nah,
Nah.
he
Yes,
don't
he
get no ring.
do.
He wasn't on the
It
roster
goes.
No,
this
he
year.
don't.
No, he was
He
on the
wasn't
roster
on.
last year. Whoever
He
was on the
wasn't on.
roster between this year and last year, I think win. Get
No,
the
that's not how it works.
No,
They
you
got to
don't
be on
get no
this
That's
ring.
physical
not how that
roster of
shit
this
works.
year.
You don't get no ring.
Nah,
No.
yo, but hold on, yo, BJ. Remember they gave this nigga DeMarcus Cousins a ring. He wasn't on that Lakers 2020 roster.
He
Oh,
had to
They
was
like
he?
contribute some
won.
way to that ring. He had
And
to
then
like be
he
physically.
got traded. He won and
Yeah,
then
he
got
got traded.
traded.
Oh,
No, you don't get no
yo,
ring.
Paul left before all of that. He
Yeah,
don't
he
get
left
no
in the
ring.
offseason. He left after last year.
yo, but here's the crazy shit though, bro. Imagine we win without this nigga though, BJ. I ain't
I
gonna
I
lie,
ain't
mean,
bro. I
knocking
would be
Paul.
pissed. I
I
would
ain't
be
knocking Paul.
pissed.
If I was
I
Paul,
ain't really saying it was his fault why we couldn't have, but you can't have him and Kawhi getting hurt.
Hey,
And
yo,
look at how
listen,
he's been this year. I think we're better off
Hey,
without
yo.
him. I'm not gonna lie to you,
listen.
because we're
It,
basically in the same position, but
think
we just
about
got a
it.
yeah,
better
If
team.
this
basically
nigga
we're in the same
wins,
position. We didn't
yo,
get too much better. I like that. We still in the 6th seed without Paul. We didn't get that much better. So
but
Paul
listen,
could have
imagine he
stayed.
wins with James Harden, bro. James fucking Harden, bro.
I mean, he
Hey,
won
yo.
with Kyle Lowry, so I mean, it's just a better upgrade than that.
Okay.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check.
Go ahead.
Oh, y'all hear me?
How y'all
Yeah,
think
we
this
can hear
team
you.
stack up against like the 2019 Raptors? I think the Raptors
Hey,
might be better, but
look.
Nah,
this is still a good cast, a supporting cast, a
the
good team.
Raptors is whooping their ass.
Yeah, I ain't
Raptors
gonna
whooping
lie, they
their ass.
are. Hey, we got
But
Norm
here's
though.
the
We
thing
might have a
though.
better version of Norm, honestly.
But here's the thing though.
Clippers
Do
on a hell
you?
of a run right now.
But see, here's the crazy thing though. Do you have Kawhi on that Raptors team, or do you have Kawhi on this Clippers team, or not without, or do you have Kawhi on both squads and they
No,
just
it's
face off
everybody.
against
It's
each other?
everybody on both squads. It's the 2019 Raptors versus
Mm,
team. Which one stacks
So
up
I
you
better?
don't
asking
know.
who's better between that 19 team and this team?
Yeah, that's
No,
basically
he's
what I'm
asking.
asking.
Are you asking who's better? Or are you asking them facing off against each other?
I'm just saying who's better because the rosters are kind of comparable,
That
except
Raptors
No, that
roster,
19
the
team would kill.
Raptors.
The
Yeah,
yeah, I ain't
19
gonna
team
lie.
will
Yeah, the
kill this
19's
team.
Raptors they were better, but
They will
we
kill
got
this
a
team,
comparable
bro.
cast. We got a good cast.
yeah.
You had size, you had athleticism, you had defense even better on that team than this team.
Yeah. Only
You
reason I
had it.
said that is because I know Kawhi. He was the superstar
You had
then. He's
everything.
still
What
a
you
superstar,
talking
but
about the Toronto team?
he
Y'all
didn't
talking
have an
about
all-star
Toronto?
beside him for real.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kyle
Toronto.
Lowry, I
Oh,
don't know.
2019?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
better team. That was a way better team than we got. We got a good team now, but that Raptors team was more complete.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
just saying we're
y'all
kind of
know what piece?
comparable. We might not have like the completeness of that team though.
You know what piece we lost that would have been real similar to that 2019 Raptors team?
Who?
We lost Kai Jones. He could have played that Serge Ibaka role.
I don't think
Except he
so.
not a, he not an outside shooter.
I mean,
He
we
not
got
an
a Ben
outside
Simmons
shooter,
though. Ben Simmons is
but
alright.
you
Here's
know
the
He
he
thing:
a
a
you
four.
shot
couldn't
blocker.
have him. I
Cause he play.
understand why
Hey,
they got rid of
he
him.
balling. He balling in
He
Dallas.
was balling,
Yeah,
but you got to remember, they can only
Ty
ball if
balling.
they're given the opportunity. Teron
Yeah.
Lue, for some reason, I don't think he knows how to stretch his talent. But then again, I think the way rotations work is also an issue too. Because a lot of these cats, it really comes down to rotation, how much minutes there is to go around. I don't give a fuck. I'm playing my whole roster, but I don't think you could do that though.
I
I
mean,
really
you
don't think you can play your whole
can.
Nah,
roster.
You really
nah, you
can. You got
can't.
to
Nah,
balance it out right.
yeah. It's hard to balance.
Yeah, it's hard
Playing
to balance all that
15
out.
people, bro. That's
Hey,
it.
well,
Everybody got
that's why he
egos.
getting
Everybody
paid
got
15 million. That's why he getting paid 15 million. If you can't be a coach, don't be a
Nah,
coach.
you'd
nah.
have
Here you
to
It's
go,
run it
all
Paul.
like the
rhythm and
'90s
all type of other
Trailblazers,
stuff.
Here
You
you
got to
go,
get
Paul.
the best. You got to
like the
get your
late
best
'90s
10 players
Trailblazers,
out there, man.
Jailblazers.
We got 15 good players. What are you talking about?
Hey,
And you
hey,
got
but
to
on
be a coach.
hey,
That's
but
why
on the
Malone got fired. Malone couldn't figure that out. That's why he
Nah,
got
Malone
fired.
was a good coach. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie to you.
no, his whole playbook was run Nokic to the ground. That
No,
was his whole
that's
playbook.
that's not what it was.
That's why they fired him. Believe that. Russ came there and they blaming Russ for everything. Yeah, the coach gonna take the blame.
Nah,
Of
Russ had a hell
course.
of a year until like just recently. I
Yeah,
mean,
but that's what people trying to spend it as Russ' fault. It ain't Russ' fault. It's the coach. Coach was there for 10 years. You won one ring. You caught people off guard. You got Joker. Okay, 9 years after that, everybody figured the Joker out. So the coach didn't change nothing. You kept doing with the same play. Run Joker to the ground. That man had 60 points and they still lost. Are you kidding me? Of
I don't
course
believe
they
that was his fault.
fired
I
him.
think that was his team fault. He coached him to win that game. He put them in a position to win. They just
No, he
messed it up.
don't. No, that's why they fired him. He
Just blew it.
didn't. His whole
That ain't
playbook
what
nah,
I
they
was watching.
fired
is
I
him.
was
Hey, they
watching that
fired him.
game.
They
Mike
fired
Malone
him
was
because their
coaching his
star
ass
player
off.
don't like him.
Yeah, it was
Every
right.
a
GM
problem with
like
him
Mike
and the
Malone.
owner. It was
Right.
Yeah.
him and
The
the
star
GM.
player
The
didn't
GM
like
should
him
have got
because
rid
the
of both
star
of them.
player had to play the whole goddamn game. That was the whole playbook. Run Joker to the ground. Joker said, "Man, I'm tired of this. I
No,
done
he ain't
scored
like Tom
60
Thibodeau.
points."
No, Joker didn't want him
Hey,
fired. That's what they saying. Joker didn't want him fired.
hey,
Man,
but
how
look
was it? Who the
on
star
another
on the
note,
team? Who the
look
star on the team? Joker.
look
Of
on
course,
another
Joker
note.
got him fired.
No,
I
Joker.
feel I
They said
feel
he
you.
was
I feel you.
frustrated actually, but
Hey,
Who
but
else was getting
look.
fired? Who else would get the coach fired if not the
it was the
star?
owner. The owner had a problem with him.
So they had to listen to the star, right? Joker is the
No,
star.
they told Joker that they was gonna fire him, but Joker didn't want
Yeah,
them to
that's
fire
what
him.
they say. Just like they told LeBron that AD got traded.
No,
You
they
believe
said they
that
didn't
if
tell
you want.
LeBron. That they said they didn't
Right.
tell LeBron. I
Believe
don't
that
know
if
about
you
that one.
want. That's my whole point. Believe that if you want.
I
Believe
don't know
that if
about
you
that one.
want.
Hey, B Jizzle.
What's good?
Hey man, did I not predict that we was gonna go 13-3? Hey, we doing better. We 13-2 right now. I said
Hey,
13-3 on March 12th. Did I not
Oh,
predict
yes,
that?
you
I
did.
said we
yeah,
was
you
gonna win
did.
damn near all our
Yes, you
games.
did. Yes, you did.
It might end up with 13-3.
We
Hey, and
already
I'm gonna tell you.
13-3.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you. If we win 50 games, I got us winning the championship. If we go
Yeah.
out and win 50 games, I got us winning the ship.
Well, we'll do that Sunday.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
want to
'cause
see
we
it.
already 13-3. So you was right. We were 14-3.
I only
We
seen us
we
losing two
hey since
games. Really, I seen us
since I
winning
said
all them
that,
games. Really.
look, JM. Since I said that, we doing better actually. We 13-2 since I said that.
13-2. Yeah, you did
Yeah.
say it. I was hoping you could. Yeah, I can give you your props. You did call it out, and that's it. We better than yes. You called it out, my bro.
Man, I see we were starting to click. I seen it right when we were starting to click. I'm like,
We
oh, I
clicking at
see
the
it
right
right here.
time too. This is
Yeah.
really how it's supposed
This
to
is
be.
when
We
you
weren't
win the
looking like this last
championship.
year.
Yeah. Look, let me give you an example. Look, you see how Denver falling apart. Let me
Yeah.
see. Minnesota over there falling apart. Memphis falling apart. All Lakers kind of damn they iffy right now. You feel me?
They done
We
simmered
playing good
down
ball.
a little bit. They
Yeah,
done
we
simmered down.
playing good ball.
Yeah, it's gonna be us versus OKC.
Hey,
That
Yeah.
I don't
No,
care
we
who
got
we
to see
match up with. I
OKC
don't care who
before
we
the
match up
Western
with. We
Conference
got a
Finals.
chance.
We'd have to
We
knock
got a
them
no,
off
chance
before
against
then.
whoever.
no, we ain't gonna see them. I don't think so. I think OKC gonna win their side. We're not even on the same side.
Yeah,
So
yes, we would be. If we got to play Denver.
If we the fifth seed, we on the same side. If we on the
Yeah, we're on the
sixth seed,
same side.
if we the sixth seed, we on the other opposite side.
oh, okay. So since we're the fifth
That's
seed,
why I
then
posed the question: do
okay.
y'all think Ty Lue will probably go out and try to lose against the Warriors? I don't know,
I
but it
don't
seems
think he
like something
wants
he'll
to
try to
face the
do.
Lakers. I don't think he
He
wants to
probably
face
don't,
them.
but we can
He
beat the
better
Lakers. But
not.
I don't
Wait,
think he
wait, wait,
wants
wait,
to.
wait. Hold on. What y'all saying? Y'all saying we play when we gonna play the Thunder? What y'all saying about that?
The second
I'll be
round,
playing
the way
first.
things looking, if
Oh,
we beat the
second. Okay, I
Warriors,
see what you're saying. You saying
Oh,
second round.
second
Okay, you saying
round.
second
Okay,
round.
yeah,
second
second
round.
round, we're
Okay.
not gonna go to the Western Conference Finals and play them because we're on the same side.
Man, I want to see him in the second round. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie. I want to see them boys. Let's
Me
I
get
ain't
Denver
too.
scared
out the
of them
way. Let's
honestly.
get Denver out the way. That
They
way in the
robbed us
West.
that
Hey,
last game. The
look
refs.
that way when you get to the finals, you know it's a walkthrough. You know whoever else is left, you can walk right through 'em.
Right.
So
That's my
yeah,
point. I want to see OKC quit. Like get them out the way because they the bullies on the block. We knock them off. It's an easy path.
All them fouls that they getting, they're not gonna get those in the playoffs. All that foul baiting,
exactly,
free throw merchant
exactly,
stuff. They robbed
exactly.
us literally of that last game that we played them. We were supposed to
That's a
beat them.
fact. That's a fact.
They're gonna be our hardest matchup though. I can
I
see that
don't know.
already.
They
I
they
don't
not
think
they
they
not
are,
that better
man.
than that Maverick team that we faced last year. Honestly, to me,
But we ain't gotta face the Mavericks. We gotta
I'm talking
face
about the Mavericks
OKC.
last year with
Yeah,
Luca. They
last
not
year
that
they
better than them.
To me, all you
nah,
got to do,
but
hey, you let SGA go off, let him go off, and you bottle everybody else up, bro. That's all you got
yeah,
to
Well,
do.
yeah,
I would
that's
say
Let
you
how
treat him
SGA
like
get his
yeah.
Jokic.
numbers. Yeah, let him
I
get
say
his
you treat him
numbers.
like Jokic. You put everybody that you can on him, try to like contain him as much as you can and stop everybody else, and boom, that's it. Because you don't
Yeah,
know
we
who's gonna
held
step
them,
up number two after Shea. Because
but we
Hey,
held
you
them
got
to
to think we
seven
got
for
the players to do
29.
it too. We got the players
Chet
to
But
do it.
Chet
Oh,
ain't been
hey,
doing it. J Dub maybe, but you just gotta see. We gotta mess him up as much as possible.
BJ,
but
BJ, BJ, did you see Kawhi today on defense? He was locking shit
Yeah,
up today. Hey,
he's doing everything. He was
it's
part of the
Kawhi
reason why
team.
he was part of the reason DeRozan was struggling so much.
Right,
exactly.
it's Kawhi team, not Harden. Exactly.
Yeah, it's we go as far as Kawhi go.
Yeah.
No, that's a fact. Kawhi the leader. That's a fact.
But
But
OKC, just real quick, OKC, we held SGA 7 for 29, and they still won. So it's going to take a
They
better
wasn't supposed
effort.
to. They wasn't supposed to. We got robbed that game. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
saying that they won.
but we
have won
shouldn't
the
have lost that
game.
game. They was missing two of their main guys. There was no reason to lose that game.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
shouldn't have lost though, for honestly, but still.
I'm not gonna
Couldn't even
lie. I
get a
think
close
we were.
game.
Hey, BJ, we was missing somebody key too. We was missing a key player. Might have been
Norm.
Ben Simmons or something or no. Okay,
It
yeah.
was Norm.
yeah, he's missing Norm, but we still could have won. But the shots wasn't falling. Harden was messing up.
We choked that
Like we
game at
could have
the end.
won. Yeah, we could have won, but they still didn't have their two best players. That's what I'm saying. Okay, see, we're gonna see them. That they the biggest team in the West to me. We knocked the bullies off. We got a cakewalk.
Oh
When
yeah,
we
it's
got
over
it,
with. We get
it's
past
over.
them, it's
Yeah.
over with. They the only people standing in our way.
That's all the thing I was saying. They give us the best matchup. Is OKC.
I wouldn't even say I'm worried about anybody in the West, but they the only team that I'm like, okay, we got to get past them and then we good.
Yeah, we
Honestly,
good. That's gonna be a good series because they match up well with us. They proved that without their best stars. With Kawhi being on minutes restriction, Harden could only play good in certain games. Like he didn't play good in this game. Like I'm worried about Harden. If anybody I'm worried about on our team, it's Harden
I'm
because
not even
he's
really worried about Harden because here's the thing about it.
not.
Like, yeah, if you see
Harden
Harden
playing
have a
good
good game, he
basketball,
drop
man.
like 20, 30 points, and he get assists and stuff, that's good. But when
Yeah,
Harden
hey
have his bad
J
games, he can
JM, he
just like
playing good
fade into the
ball.
background.
No,
He
Honestly,
playing
Harden
good
not
ball.
playing good. No, he's not, man.
Oh man,
Bogey,
come
he been
on,
everybody
playing good
don't
know.
lately.
J
No,
He done got
JM,
better.
don't do that,
okay,
JM.
He
Don't
done
do
let
got
me
that,
better.
rephrase
JM.
that. Let me
He
rephrase
playing
that.
good
Let me
ball.
rephrase
He
that.
playing
Sometimes
good
he
Did
ball
still
right
you
revert
now.
back to
know?
his old ways, but he done
Hey,
got
did
better.
you know that his shooting percentage? is lower than our freaking center. Harden has the lowest shooting percentage on
Our
our whole
center is
team.
supposed to have a good a
Yeah,
shooting
he's
No,
supposed to
percentage.
be
I
the
said
at the
What you
basket.
talking about, J.M.?
the whole team got a better shooting
Harden
percentage
shouldn't be
than
shooting
Harden.
30% though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
shooting 30%, fam.
He
Man,
going
but
30
hold
for
on,
Ben
30.
Simmons,
hold on.
yeah,
Hey,
Ben
look.
Simmons,
Hey, do
man,
your
Ben
homework. Hey,
Simmons
do
shooting
your homework. Hey,
60%.
check his numbers out the last 15 games. Do your
He's
homework on
still
that.
shooting the
Yeah, he
work.
might
He's
be
still a
cooking. I
good
ain't gonna lie.
shooter.
He might got it up to 40%.
The
Yeah,
last 15 games. Do
no,
your homework.
no, he's still averaging
I'm finna
about
look.
35%.
He might have got it up to
35%.
40%.
His percentage is terrible. He's the worst shooter on our team. Believe it or not. You could Google his freaking shooter percentage right
We
now.
ain't gonna do all that tonight,
Yeah,
man.
we can.
We gonna
I'm
stay
worried
positive.
about
We gonna stay
Harden.
positive, man. We gonna keep it on the
Yeah, I'm gonna
Clippers.
stay
Yeah,
We
yeah,
positive.
ain't gonna do
yeah,
all
I'm
yeah.
that.
gonna stay positive. But keep Harden out the fourth quarter. He damn near gave up the game again.
We don't
I
need to
said
keep
it
him out of the fourth
before.
quarter. He just needs to get the ball up to the man. That's all he
He
needs to do.
shouldn't
Get the
even
ball
be
up to
in
the
the
man.
fourth quarter. He should not be playing. Not at all. And all of a sudden, he only played because Nicholas Batum was hurt. And as soon as he came in, he damn near gave the game away again.
We missed
Nah,
Batum tonight. I ain't gonna lie. We missed
yeah,
Batum tonight,
Batum
man.
Yeah.
hurt.
Are we gonna have
For
our
sure.
full squad heading into the playoffs? I think everybody,
I hope
for the
so.
most part,
I hope
good.
so, man.
I
We
I'm
only
not
got
hope
worried
one
about
game.
so.
Everybody
nobody.
Yeah,
for
they
the
don't
most
have
part
their
is
I'm
full
not
good.
even
squad.
really tripping
They
off
ain't gonna have
Amir
their full
Coffee,
squad.
bro.
Everybody be
Yeah,
playing.
Yeah.
yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
What you talk about, Amir? We need Amir.
Hey,
We
B.
need
Jizzle.
him.
Is Batum gonna be ready for Sunday?
He got a groin injury. I don't know. It's gonna be tough.
He'll be back. The
That'll be
playoffs. It
hard
takes a
for him to
while for the
come back.
playoffs to start.
I think
Yeah,
he'll be
let
back for
him
the playoffs, but
rest.
Sunday is questionable.
Well, let him rest for the playoffs because we cannot afford to let Harden be in the fourth quarter. Or if he is in the
Damn,
fourth quarter,
JM, you all
mind
over
you,
Harden, man. Damn.
yes,
We
because
can't be negative, dog.
Harden.
We need him.
No,
We need him to play to his
but you
best.
gotta put pressure on pressure. Even the reporters been saying that Kawhi been talking to this nigga the whole time. Yo, what the hell? And I like Harden post game interview when they asked him, he said, "Yeah, he fucking up." Excuse my French. He admitted it.
Yeah,
He
he
said, "Yeah,
came
I
straight
gotta
up and
focus
told you,
more."
look, because I mean, I ain't gonna lie, every player gonna make bad plays, bro.
Yeah.
But he does it constantly,
The
though.
greatest players, Michael Jordan made bad plays, bro.
No, not
It's a
constantly.
part of the game.
Not constantly. Only Harden does it constantly.
He don't
Only
do it constantly,
Harden.
but he do some
He
boneheaded stuff for
constantly.
like why you do that?
Yeah, why
He
you
do
do
be
that?
careless or like have like mistakes.
White, he careless in the fourth quarter, but he was on the court tonight, and I state my word, he damn near gave away the game.
I
Am I
think he'll be
lying?
better in the
I'm gonna
playoffs.
tell
He's
you. I'm
not
gonna
gonna
tell you what I
be
like. I'm gonna tell you what I like. What I seen from him. Usually in the big moments, like what you see how the game ended. Offensively, he kind of go away. I seen today he was still aggressive. Today he didn't. You know what I mean? I'm talking about offensively. I ain't talking about the turnover and nothing like that at the end. But I'm talking scoring wise. Scoring wise, he stayed in the game.
Yeah, we just need him to make the right plays
No,
and
we don't need
decisions.
him to stay in
You
the
know what I
game.
mean?
That's the whole point. Get him out the game.
No, we
Come
do
on,
Or we
because
man.
we
don't
need
Yeah,
more
we
need him.
weapons. We
definitely
need
come
like a
on. Yeah,
distraction
So
or
exactly.
we like we
No.
need
JM,
the
what
most
lineup
options
would
out
you
there.
go with in the clutch moments, JM?
Hey,
Which if you
just
don't
like
want
the
Harden, who
second,
you
the
going with?
second unit, like they've been doing. The second unit, no Harden. The second, Ben Simmons, Bogey, Nicholas Batum, DJJ, Kawhi.
If we're
That's
gonna
what's
win, it's
been.
gonna be with everybody. We gotta have
Hey, I'm
Harden
not
alone
gonna lie.
too.
Yeah,
He
but
gotta
Kawhi,
be
you can't have
significant.
hey,
Harden. You
Kawhi
cannot
looks
have
scary
Harden.
right now.
You
Kawhi
Yeah.
cannot
looks
have
scary on
Harden
me.
in the game. Trust me,
Hey,
I
fam.
ain't seen Kawhi
hey,
like this since
You can't have
2021.
hold on.
Harden in
Hey,
the game.
B Jizzle. Look. If we was
Yeah.
to play OKC, do you think they're gonna start Kawhi off on SGA? I mean, just
Nah,
because I
I
think you got to
wouldn't.
start him
No,
off, or
nah.
maybe
no.
not start him off, but fourth quarters. You think fourth
Yeah,
quarters?
yeah.
Maybe.
Stick Kawhi on him.
He's shutting his water off in the fourth. Yeah, they gonna start
Yeah.
DJ on him.
But that's
Yeah.
actually Harden. That's actually Harden's job. Harden, the point
JM, he
guard.
can't guard
Nah,
SGA.
Harden. No,
I
He can't
hell
know.
guard
no.
SGA. Absolutely
He
Harden
can't.
can't.
can
I know
play.
he can't
Harden can
do
be
it.
on
That's my
like
whole
J Dub
point.
or Lou Dort.
Right. That's my
Exactly.
We're
whole
not
point.
putting Harden on SGA.
Hell
That's
Right.
like
no.
him
That's my
putting him
whole
on
point.
Luca. We're not doing that.
That's my whole point. You can't play Harden in the fourth. Not at all.
No, we
You
can
can't.
play him. We just
That's the
gotta
whole
hide him,
point.
and then he
You can
gotta
hide
like
him
play
on
the
Lou
right
Dort.
way.
You can hide him on
Not
Lou Dort.
against OKC. You can't.
You can hide him on Lou Dort.
What?
And
then
then like
who
Kawhi play on J Dub or like Kawhi be
man,
on SGA
Lou
and then
Dirt gonna check Kawhi,
Derrick
right?
Jones
He's not
Jr.
even gonna worry about Harden. Lou Dirt gonna check Kawhi like he did
Hey,
the first
James
game.
Harden might be all NBA first team.
I don't see how. I really don't.
He's been
I
having a
don't
good year.
understand.
If you
I
look
don't
at like his
Harden
understand.
good,
NBA
if you look
first
at him
team.
like in
Nah,
totality, he been having a good year, even though he done had some.
nah, he ain't. He ain't all NBA first team.
Nah, maybe
Nah,
second team, but
He
not
nah.
ain't.
first
I
team.
don't
Maybe
think he's an
second or
all
third
NBA
team.
team. Period.
Yeah, he
I'm,
ain't getting no
I
first
think he got
team.
a
You got
case.
to
Hey,
be kidding
hey,
me.
Jizzle, he got a case. He got a case, bro.
Over
How?
who?
Powell should be there. Are you kidding
They
me?
not
Powell
going. They
should be
already
there.
did Power
They
wrong. They're
did
not gonna do
Powell.
that.
They're
Yeah,
not
they
gonna
did
give him the
Powell
all
wrong.
NBA,
So
man.
they
Norman
should do
Powell should have been an
Powell
All
right.
Star, and he should be most improved.
So
But they're not gonna give it to him.
is he have? Is he? So SGA is all NBA first team point guard.
Right?
Yeah,
So
they don't do it by
Look,
position no
hold
more.
on.
It's
I
not
thought
by
it just go
position.
by guard. Yeah, they don't go by position no more. They don't. It's not. They don't do it like that no more.
so is he
They
better?
should.
Is he over? Is he over Donovan Mitchell?
Yes.
Yes,
But
I
who
think
we
so.
talking about?
Fuck
SGA
no.
or Harden?
We talking about Harden.
Oh hell no.
Fuck
I
no.
think so.
No, he's not over. He's not over. No,
Fuck no, man. They the number one
no,
seed in the league or
he's not
in the
over Donovan
East.
Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell not a superstar, but he's not over him. No.
Okay. Let's see who else. Let's see what because he got it. He could fit in there. Okay, we
Is he
got
over?
Donovan Mitchell, SGA.
Is he over Luka Doncic?
Hell
He over
no.
Luca.
Hell
Luca
He
ain't
not
no.
played
better
that
than
many
Luca,
games.
man.
Luca ain't played that many games.
He
He
not
over
better than
Luca.
He
Luca.
ain't
He
better
over
than
Luca.
Luka.
We
He
talking
ain't
about
better
this
than
season. We talking
Luka.
about this
I
season
think
All
Luca
NBA.
passed
Luca
65
has
games,
not
ain't he?
played that many games, bro. Luca
Luca
ain't
is
played that
past
many
Is he
games.
over
65, ain't he?
Anthony? Is he over Anthony Edwards?
No,
Hell no.
no,
Hell no.
He might be. He might
no.
be.
He is
Fuck
not, man.
no,
We not
Mike.
gonna lie to ourselves now.
Fuck no.
I like James Harden. We not gonna lie to
He
ourselves.
is not better than Anthony Edwards, bro.
We just talking about we making a case for all NBA, bro.
But who
How
you
I
they
gonna
think
put
his
gonna make
over?
numbers
it?
are better right now. His all around numbers is better.
Harden not even better than Ice Tray from Atlanta. He not
That's
even better than
debatable.
Ice
That's
Tray.
debatable. That's debatable.
I'll debate that. Ice Tray more important for Atlanta than
I don't
Harden
think we
is for
rather
our
have Trey
team.
Young. If I tell you the truth, I don't think we rather have Trey Young.
Yeah, he a liability. He a liability. I wouldn't want
Let
Trey
me
Young.
let me see.
Harden a liability.
He's
What's your
he's
point?
he's he's not as bad. Harden is a
Yeah,
little bit
you got to
better,
think. At the end of the day, Harden's 6'5", so he make up for a lot of
and he
shit.
can
You
play.
put
He can
5'10",
play defense if
you
he
put
tries
little
to.
ass Trey Young out there who 5'10", bro. The game, the guard is getting bigger in the
He's
NBA.
a 5'10".
The average point guard in the NBA is about 6'3" right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
and
right.
even
You right
then they
about
call that
that.
small too.
Yeah, I give you that. I give you that. That was a
So
good
he
one.
averaging 22,
5'10".
5. He averaging 22 points, 5 rebounds, 8 assists, 40% from the field.
That's
Okay, so
James
he's
Harden,
shooting
right?
40 now. All right,
It's James
Yeah.
Harden.
Now
all right.
pull up. We said pull up AE numbers. Let's pull his numbers up.
Bro, AE
We
was
got a
averaging
better
30
record.
at
We
some
got a
point.
better record than them too. We
He
got a
was
better
averaging
record
30
than
at
them.
some point, dog.
We got a better.
Not if they lose. If
Shooting
they
50,
Hey,
40,
lose,
90, I think.
all NBA ain't all. It's not about scoring, bro. It's about your all around game, bro.
And
but
Yeah, but
Harden
you
might
know,
Anthony
and giving
win.
you
Anthony
defense,
Edwards is the number
rebounding, and
one
assists.
option. Anthony Edwards is the number one option on his team.
I
He a
think
He a
if
number one
superstar.
option.
I
Also,
think look. I think if you think about it, look, my boy Harden was the number one option before Kawhi got back.
yeah, Harden's
No,
not a
that was
superstar
Powell,
though.
bro.
No, he
Anthony Edwards
wasn't.
is a
That was
superstar.
That was
Powell.
Norman
That was
Powell.
Powell. That was Norman
He's the
I think
Powell.
leader.
they
He
was a
was
1-2 combo. They was a 1-2 combo. I watched all the games. I feel like in the crunch times we was going through Harden. You feel me?
Harden had the worst shooting percentage the whole season. He did not carry us. Anybody could pass the ball.
The team carried it. That's why I know this is a good team. It was the team
It's a
carried
good
it.
team.
It wasn't no one player. It ain't been one
I,
player the whole
I
season.
agree with you there. I'm not hating on Harden. I hope Harden get better. But when Harden admitted himself that he messed up, I just want him to just say it, and he
I
finally
mean, he
did it.
realizes it's just by him going out and fixing it and like playing and doing right now.
Right, just do
Okay, look,
right.
so AE putting up 27, 5, and 4.5 on 44%.
That's
I
better.
Yeah,
think you gonna get out. I don't know. I don't know. The
yeah, but
boy down there, the
his
boy down there doubling
turnovers.
him up on assists. They the same on rebounds. They about the same, and then he outscoring them by 5 points.
That's a lot.
He outscoring him.
And
He's a
is the
better
main
defender.
contributor
He's
to why his
shooting
team is in the
them.
position they are.
He's a number one, bro. He's a number one option on his team.
He's a
James
superstar
Harden.
I don't
also.
know. I don't know. We might have to when the time get there. I don't know. But it's gonna be a conversation. I think Harden gonna be he for sure be in the running though.
Fam,
Paul
it's
George
Harden
had
probably gonna
Paul
be
turnovers.
George
second or
had better
third team.
numbers than Harden this year, bro. He didn't even get All NBA team last year.
And it's turnovers. You forget that
I
part.
ain't gonna lie.
He
Last year they
lead the
robbed Paul
team
George.
with
They robbed Paul George
turnovers,
last year.
son. It don't matter how many points he make when he lead the team with turnovers. That did so all them 21 points. You got to subtract all them freaking turnovers that led to points. Nobody factoring that in. He,
I
he,
mean,
he has
if you look at his assist to turnover ratio, it's not
It's not
terrible.
terrible. It's not
It's like
terrible.
8.7 to 4.3. So he gets
that's one
double
for
more than his
one. That's
turnovers,
damn
but
near one
I
for
would only
one.
like him with two or three.
That means
Four is
every
not
assist he
terrible,
make,
but
he
it's
gonna
not
make a
good.
turnover. That's what that means. It's a ratio of 1 to 1 or 2 to 1. The ratio is every assist he make, he's gonna give that shit away with his turnovers.
I mean, that is true, but I rather, he gonna get more turnover. I mean, he gonna get
He
more
just
assists than
told you the
turnovers.
numbers. He just told you the numbers was 2-1, man. What are you
Yes,
talking about?
that's the ratio. That's bad. So
That's not
every
bad.
two points, every
That's
two,
decent. 2-1
every two,
turnovers is
yeah, hold
decent,
on.
bro.
Every two assists you make, you gonna give him a turnover. So
So
instead of you
you
making
might turn
four
over the
points,
ball.
you only making 2 points. That's bad. That's not good. And then you do it in clutch time. He just did it again. He literally just did it again. That is bad. It ain't the turnover so much.
I ain't
It's
gonna lie.
when he makes the
He just
turnover.
damn near fucked the game up. You right
Yeah,
about that. You
Yeah,
right about that.
he
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 make
damn
had
the
near
me
fucked the game up.
turnovers.
he messed up
It
my
ain't the
parlay too. That's what made
turnovers.
it worse. I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah,
you.
it ain't worse. It ain't the turnovers. Everybody gonna have turnovers. It's when he makes the turnovers. That's the problem. He damn near did it again. Damn near. And I've been saying that for it's not he make turnovers.
But
Everybody gonna
JM,
make
what
turnovers.
about the play? What about the play when he gained possession of the jump ball, then throw it right down to Derrick Jones Jr. and get that assist? Plays like
Yeah,
that.
but
He
see,
make
he
plays like
turned
that too.
around. See, that's that ratio. That's when that ratio come into place, right? He just gave us 2 points to Derrick Jones, right? And he literally damn near cost us the game. Turnover. So them 2 points Derrick Jones scored didn't mean nothing, did it?
I
Nothing.
mean, it did because we would
We
be in a
won
worse
by one.
position.
We
But
won
he
by
almost
one
did
point.
sell, though. I do see your point. It's a gift and a curse, honestly.
I
Yeah,
mean, but
I like
to
the
be
way you
honest
said
though,
that.
it shouldn't even have been that close because we with like a minute and 30, we was up 9 points.
Because
We let Levine come shoot 2 3-pointers.
Because Harden shouldn't. Harden was in the corner again. Once again, I kept saying he should not be in the corner. Right? He doesn't check nobody. So yeah, there's open threes in the corner all the time. He was starting off at the top, playing the point of attack. Then he went right back to being the corner. We gotta hide him. So we got done overcompensating. Kawhi gotta have a great game just to play defense because we know there's one person that
I'm not
cannot play
gonna lie.
defense.
With a minute and 30 seconds left and we up by 9, I would have liked to see him take Bogey off the floor. You feel me? And
Yeah.
put some
Bogey a
defense in.
Put some
scorer.
defense so we can
I put
hold
some
that lead and
defense
then try to go up
exactly.
on it a
Oh
little
yeah,
bit
I see what you're
by
saying.
playing
You should have took
defense.
Harden off the floor then. If Bogey got to go, Harden got to go. You got to take
I mean,
both
you
of
can
them off.
Oh, y'all dropped. Y'all dropped. Hold on. Let me get y'all back in. My fault, y'all. Let me get y'all back in here. Are y'all in? Mike, you in?
I'm in. I think I'm in. I'm in. Yep.
All right. Let me get Bolt and Clip in. JM, you there? Bolt, you there?
I think I'm here. Yeah.
Yeah, we all right. We good. My fault, y'all. Go ahead.
I think we're gonna get it right, man. We shouldn't be trying to. I understand the criticism. We shouldn't be trying to like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't tear the team down. You know, shit like
No,
that
I
gonna
ain't
happen.
trying to do that,
You
but
know
I'm
what I
trying to
mean?
do just like Kawhi was saying the whole, like I've been saying the whole time. You just got to get Harden to play right. I got faith in Harden. He is an asset.
You know what I noticed? You kind of right, Jay. Everybody got to play their role. You know what I like? We
Yeah,
we the best when everybody playing their role. When nobody
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
no extra shit, and everybody just playing within their game. Oh, that's when we play the best.
yeah, we
Yeah,
played it.
because
We played
Harden is
perfect
a good
basketball. Yeah,
asset. Harden is good at what he do, but he just like I said, I like him the best. Tonight, I was so proud of him. First time ever. But I was rooting for him the whole time. Like, yo,
He had a
when
good
he
game. He
was
had a
good.
triple double. That's a good game, bro.
yeah,
Yeah, plus but the most important part for me was he admitted that he has to focus. He said it himself. Like, yo, he actually said, like, yo, I had too many turnovers. You know what I'm saying? I gotta focus better. That triple double wouldn't have meant nothing if we wouldn't have got that possession, we would have lost.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So the best thing for me is that he admitted that he is messing up. I was happy for him. Like, damn, that's all I've been saying. Just realize you messing up. For some reason, you shut down. And we don't know why. We already had PG doing the exact same thing. We don't need you to choke. You carried us. You did your thing. Right now, we're in clutch time. Step it up. Step your game up. Focus. And he said the exact same words. That's how I'm happy for him.
Now, the one
He
thing I do
acknowledged
like about James compared to PG, if you look at last year when it came to like pressure, I know James Harden be folding, but what I seen from PG
He ain't let
last
the
year,
pressure get to him. Yeah, I seen that in PG too. He let the pressure get to
yeah,
him.
PG, the double team was there against Dallas last year, but Buddy, he could have easily got through that double team. He did
I'm gonna
get
tell
through the
you
double
another
team, but he
thing.
kept passing it up. I'm like, what the hell you keep
You see
passing the
James
ball
Harden
for?
getting to the rack too.
Yeah,
PG was just shooting jumpers last year.
yeah.
Yeah, Harden would attack. Like I said, I'm just happy Harden is finally having an awakening moment. He had a way he realized that, yeah, I'm fucking up. That's the first time I ever heard Harden ever admit that he made a mistake. And
No, he holds himself to accountability, but sometimes he just don't.
uh,
He don't
so
change what he doing.
it's gonna make him better. Yeah, I like it. He growing.
Let me
He looks
ask y'all this. Let
good.
me ask y'all this. Do y'all think Kawhi gonna stay healthy enough for the playoffs? I think he. I
Yes.
He's
think he.
here. He's
I
here.
think
Yeah.
this the year. This
He's
the
here.
year right here.
It's the
I'm talking about through
year.
the whole playoffs though. He been
Whole
getting hurt in
playoff.
the playoffs. Like
No,
with
this
that's
is
his
year.
thing.
You can
It'll
I
take a
tell.
think
freak
this is the
injury. I
year.
don't think it's gonna
Yeah.
happen this time.
No,
I don't
not
think
this
it's
time
gonna happen this
around.
time.
It ain't gonna happen. He went out last year because he had a knee swelling. He didn't get
Yeah.
injured. His knee just flared up.
I
He had
think his body's
operation.
stronger now. I think all
Yeah, he ready.
That's a
that
fact.
time off took the stress off his body. He strengthened his body. He gonna be strong. He gonna be able to make a playoff run.
Mm.
I'm not gonna lie. Every time he fall though, you gotta hold your breath. You like, oh shit, because he fell
Nah,
today, and I
but
was
he
like,
been
oh,
getting
I was
back
like,
up.
Kawhi, get back up, man, get back up. Shit.
I ain't gonna lie. Every time he fall, I be holding my breath. But he get
I,
back up and
I
he
think
come
yeah,
this
back
is
harder.
I think this is gonna be his best playoff run since like 2021,
yeah.
honestly. And
Nah, I
he's just gonna
believe so
stay
too.
stay healthy. I
I
think he's gonna
believe
stay
so
healthy.
too. I believe so too.
This Toronto 2.0, this 2019 Kawhi. Everybody been talking shit about him for 4 years. This is
Okay.
finally the year he about to show it. The whole world he's still a man.
He been looking
Hey,
like a monster, and he can still take it up. You can still look that he can still take it up a higher notch. He can go up a higher tier than this. I can see it.
can our role players like Zubac and Powell? Can you think they could keep up their good play? If
Yeah,
while we
they
Yeah,
always have. They
they
always
gonna be
have.
key. They gonna be
yeah.
key.
Unless Zoo shrink 2, 3 inches, Zoo gonna keep dominating. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
Zoo
shit
got
gonna
his
keep
confidence. Zoo
happening.
ain't never had this much confidence before. I'm not gonna
Oh
lie.
yeah, his confidence. His confidence is all the way up right now. That's all
All
he
the
was
way.
lacking to me. That's all he was lacking. I knew once he get this confidence and he start feeling the double team coming, he gonna be man. He gonna be cold. And
It wasn't
hey,
the
right after the All
confidence.
Star game, that's how he start playing.
It wasn't the confidence. He just now getting the ball. He
Nah,
been
but
could do
he
that.
didn't have this same kind of mentality or mindset.
And you
Yeah,
didn't see
yeah.
it because he never
It's like.
got
Let
the
me tell you something.
ball.
Let me tell you something, Jay. I'm gonna tell you. we used to throw the ball to him, right? And it'll be 1-on-1. Okay, Zoo, do your thing. And he'll get stopped. And then it's like, okay, when you got these players like James Harden and you got a Kawhi, you got a Norman Powell, you're not going to keep forcing the ball to him. You don't feel confident doing it. You feel me?
I'm
You
gonna back
really
you up a
could,
little bit
and,
though.
and, and you
I'm gonna
really
back it up a
couldn't
little
do it.
bit. When you used to throw him the ball, sometimes he used to bobble it. He don't do that no more.
Exactly. You
I'm
should
so
see
glad he
all
don't do
that.
that no more.
Hey,
Yeah,
look, look,
because
hold on. He would bobble the ball, or when he put the ball down, he'll get the ball stripped by a guard.
Yes, bro. I'm
And
so
he'll do
glad
because
he
that
he
a
don't do
lot
that
wasn't
no
too.
more.
used to getting it. He
Hey,
wasn't used to getting the ball.
nah, that
You
that
can't
came with
just
game. He
give
developed
somebody the
that. He
ball all
developed
of a
that.
sudden. He wasn't
That's
used to
something he
getting the
developed.
No,
ball
That's
he
something he
wasn't as
worked on and
developed
got
as he
better.
was now. That's what it
because
That's
is.
he
something.
wasn't getting the
That's something he
ball.
worked
No, it's
on and
not
he
that he
got
wasn't
better.
getting the ball. He wasn't making the best opportunity of it. He wasn't ready
Cam,
yet.
he's
Exactly,
European.
Bo.
He said, one thing he said, right, in his interview, one of his interviews, he said something very important. He said he been playing basketball since he was since he was a teenager. He come from another country where they
That's
teach
late.
him. He's European, so
Yeah,
he been
teenager
knew
is
how to
late.
do it.
Teenager's late,
He
bro.
wasn't, he wasn't getting the ball. So if you get somebody who didn't get the ball, and all of a sudden you give them the ball, yeah, they're gonna
No,
fumble.
that
But
shows the problem that he has to work on his hands too. That's not just about him not getting the ball.
yeah, but
It's the
hey,
confidence and
now
like
watch
that.
this. Okay, so he had some better coaches, but he already had the skills. He just now getting the ball. He was everybody saying that right
He
now.
had the touch. He had the touch,
Zoo,
but you need
Zoo
more than
getting
that,
more
bro.
touches. Zoo getting
Know
more
how to hey,
touches, right?
Zoo know
Zoo
how to
getting
take
more
those three
touches.
dribbles and get close to the basket now.
But,
He know how to
but
do
He
he
that.
almost got a
didn't, he
Hey,
complete
ain't doing
package. If
it.
he
or
get a mid range game
exactly.
on him, Zoo will be nasty. I'm not
He
gonna lie to
didn't
you.
Yeah.
just learn that. Like he
Look.
hit that
And he
three.
could
He
pass
didn't
off the
just
post
learn
now.
it. He
And
Yeah, he
he
can
can
been
pass
pass
know
off
how
off
the
the
to do
post
post
it.
now
now.
too.
Yeah,
Zoo is
because
nasty.
he's
If
getting
he
the
get a mid
ball.
range, he'll be a complete package. He
Let me
almost
stop
complete
yelling. I
package
hope
now.
I'm not yelling. I hope I'm not yelling. But the reason why is he said it himself. He getting the ball more. That's all
Yeah,
it
that's
took.
part of it, but that's not the main thing. He wasn't as far along as he is now. You can see
He
it.
wasn't getting the
His
ball. How
development
can you
every
say that?
year he
He
has
wasn't
gotten
getting the
better. That's
ball.
one thing about Zoo. Every year
Yeah,
he's
but
gotten better.
and
That's
he
a
said
fact.
again. He said Harden was the 1 point guard, right? That he been wishing he played with a point guard like Harden his whole life.
Yeah, I mean Zoo has
Somebody
always
give
had
him
this
the
in him. He just
ball.
needed somebody to help unlock it.
Yeah,
That
he just
that
needs
is what I
somebody
would
to give
say.
him the ball. The only thing he needed was somebody to give him the ball. That's
He
why he
did
said he
need some
been
work
waiting for
though.
Harden.
Hey, that pick and
He didn't
roll
always
for a
just
big
have it
man.
together. He needed some work.
Exactly. Harden do that with every big he get around though.
Yeah, Harden made him better. Zoo, but my point is, he probably could have been doing it, but that the way we play ISO, you don't focus on the center. So he never got a chance. This is his first time to actually show people what he could actually do. Like that
I see
jumper,
what you're saying. He probably could have, but he needed that work too. He needed
yeah,
some
he
more
needs to
work put
work.
in.
Yeah, yeah, he's young. He is young. He's only
Yeah, he
28.
about to
He
be in
is
his
young.
prime now. He finna
Yeah,
be cooking
he's
for
in his
real. He
prime
really
now.
finna be
Yeah.
cooking.
Yeah, he's in the prime now. He was 20. He was a young pup, so I agree with you. He needed to work, but he got all of that, and he could shoot a jumper. Who?
Hey, we need him to shoot these middies, dog. He'll be a complete package. He'll be a monster. I ain't gonna lie. Zoo will be
Yeah,
a
he'd be a
dog, a
monster.
real
Yeah, he'd
dog. I
be
ain't
a
gonna lie.
monster. And he said himself that when they asked him, like, "Can you do more?" He said, "Yeah, I could do a whole lot more. I just waiting for the opportunity." He said he's not going to show everything he could do, but when he hit that 3 point jump shot, but I've been
Nah,
saying he
nah,
could.
nah, nah. We don't
Hey
need him
Jay,
hitting no three
no, we don't
pointers.
need him doing that. No,
Nah,
don't.
we need him to hit some middies.
Let's keep
He
him like
got a
a
little floater
traditional
game.
center.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's a three
Zoo got a
Let's
foot.
little
keep him
It's a
like
floater
a
three
game.
traditional
foot.
So
center,
even
bro.
if he can't shoot middies,
That
he can
is
hit
the
them
midi. A
floaters.
3 foot is the midi, right? 3 to 5 feet is the midi.
Hey
He was hitting
JM,
his
No, no,
shot.
that's not a midi. That's a post shot. A
JM,
15-foot shot, that's a midi.
Well, he hit
J,
free throws constantly, right?
Yeah,
Free
he can hit
those
free
same
throws.
feet,
If we get him to
right?
shoot from the
So
hey
free throw range, we good.
so
That's all
clearly
we
JM,
he
need.
can shoot
JM.
the net.
How you
Yeah,
think Ty Lue doing? How you think Ty Lue doing as far as coaching?
I think Ty Lue
He
took a
doing a better
lesson from
job, huh?
Brian
He doing
Shaw.
all right.
He doing a better job.
Yeah, Brian Shaw,
I
best
seen
thing
some
ever.
stuff I don't like tonight, but he all in all he getting better, man.
Well, he gonna still be Ty, but I think I said that too. Like Brian Shaw is the best thing ever happened to us. It was Brian
Hey,
Shaw.
hey, did y'all see the play he drew up I think it was. I want to say it was the fourth quarter. He had Zoo at the free throw line, right? They was running some motion. It looked like Zoo was finna dive. Then DJJ come out the corner and catch the lob. Y'all, did y'all see that play he
Oh
drew
yeah, I
up?
like that. Yeah, that was a good play.
Yeah,
Man,
that's brilliant.
I
Ty
don't
Lue
know
That
been
who
was
in
drew
a
that
Ty
up. I
practice.
Lue
don't know if that
ball.
was Brian Shaw or Ty. That was a good
Yeah,
play.
you don't even know.
I
Right,
like
that's the
that
whole
creative
point.
stuff, man. We
You
need to
don't
get
know
more
who is
creative.
Brian Shaw or Ty Lue. Who the one? It wasn't Ty Lue. I guarantee you
Ty Lue
that.
got a bag. He just don't be in his bag for real. He be doing other
Yeah,
stuff. I
yeah,
don't
he do
know.
other stuff. That's Brian Shaw effect. That's Brian Shaw
I'm gonna
effect.
tell you what I like Ty Lue in. I like Ty Lue as far as like if it's a close game, Ty Lue could draw up a play and how you win the game. You feel me? But it's shit he do. He don't adjust to the game for me. That put him in bad
His
position. It's like,
execution ain't
yeah,
always great too. He don't always execute good.
yeah, and it's the lineups he put on the floor and leave on the floor, and it's like, bro, come on, you got to switch that up. You feel me? Sometimes you get out coached, but other than that,
I
I
the
think Ty
one,
Lue a good coach.
but one thing I like about Ty Lue, like everybody telling the truth now. Even Ty Lue said on this when we beat not this game, the game we just won the other night. Ty Lue said, "Yo, I think Brian Shaw, who be talking to me, he finally admitted that he's still learning how to coach." He said it himself, like, yo, I'm still learning. Brian Shaw and all, he named all the other coaching staff, Van Gundy, like they older than me. They be telling me, you give me suggestions, and I be listening to them, and they listen to him. So, see, we coming to closure. Harden admitted that, yes, he messes up. Ty admitted that yes, I'm thankful for my coaching staff because they older than him, been around longer than him, and he's learning from them.
I just think that's the
That's
thing about being like content and like never stop growing. That's what I think it
yeah,
is.
yeah. I like that's
I
why
mean, he is
I was
admitting like
happy for him.
his short size, but he
Yeah,
admitting that like he can get better and he can grow.
yeah. He admitted
Yeah.
that. I like that. I love
I
that.
mean, and you got to think, hey, Ty Lue been around some great coaches as well. You know, he played under Phil Jackson. He was under Doc Rivers. Ty Lue, he got the knowledge to be a good coach.
Yeah, he do. But like he said, he glad he had other people who were veterans who was able to give him some more insight. You know what I'm saying? If Ty Lue started picking up Brian Shaw, like everybody know that we've been playing a whole lot better, right? That's not from Ty Lue. We had Ty Lue for 5 years in a row. So all of a sudden, Van Gundy came in and made our defense better, right?
Yeah,
Brian
Nah, that's a
Shaw had a
fact.
chance
That's a
to
fact,
coach.
JM. That's a
And,
fact.
we started to pass the ball more. And I was worried about we was talking about this like maybe what a month ago. Like is Ty Lue when he come back from that back spasm, is he gonna stay Ty Lue or is he gonna do Brian Shaw? Right? We was all talking about that. I was like, yo, I hope that at least he'll just listen to the man. You know what I'm saying? He clearly Brian Shaw came in and did wonders for our team. We
Hey,
had different eyes. So now we playing, and we not just playing, we beating teams up. Like we play completely different.
I
You
would
let me
nobody
argue
ask.
in
deny
the
that.
I would argue in the past maybe this is what Ty Lue needed because I'm not sure who all was his assistant coaches and who was his staff at first, but he probably has a better staff around him, and
Yeah,
that
nah, that's
makes
a fact.
everything better.
That's a fact, Bo. I think you got a better staff. You got a veteran coach like Van Gundy over there helping you out. I mean, you could just see defensively. You could see everything Van Gundy brought to the team. Man, we look like a totally different team. I
Mm.
wish we had Van Gundy last year with even though I give him a lot of I give him a lot of shit. Paul George. I think if we would have had Van Gundy with Paul George last year, oh, we would have been a number one defense for sure.
Yeah, he would have locked
That-
in.
yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good because we've never been known for defense. You've been a
No, we've
Clipper fan.
always
I've been
had
a
the
Clipper
defensive
fan.
team. It's just they just never fully honed in on it. We've
That's
always had
Right,
fair. I
defense.
feel I feel like that
right.
too.
Yeah, we never. This is the best defensive team I can say as a Clipper fan for over 10 years.
I think we
This is
got
the
an
best
identity now.
defense we've
Also, that's
ever
one
That's a
thing I
fact.
will say. I think we got an identity now.
had.
Yeah, I want to
We've been
ask y'all
saying
this.
that
I
for the
want to ask
last
y'all this.
few years.
I want to
Yeah.
ask y'all this. Who are y'all X factors for the? I mean, for the Clippers to go on a championship run. Like, who do y'all? Who's the X factor for you guys? Because I think
Uh,
for me it's Ben Simmons, and I'll explain why. After y'all go though.
Ben Simmons is big for us. I think it's Harden. Really, I'm not worried about Norm. I'm not worried about Zoo. Kawhi's good. I'm not worried about who's ever at the power forward position. I think is Harden, honestly, because
For
I
you,
see
it's
Harden
hard.
playing one or two ways. There's only two
So,
ways he can be good. He give you like 20 points. He score, he assists and do good, or like he plays like a more supporting role where he gets his points in the back end. He sets everybody up, gets his assists, play defense and all that. If he plays those two ways, we'll win. But he can't be like playing bad, chucking up shots,
no,
and
I
just
agree with that.
turnovers and all that.
I
Can't
agree
have
with
that.
that. For me, I'm gonna tell you why I think it's Ben Simmons because I feel like the stars they gonna do what they do. I mean, they've been doing it all season. Your Norm Powell's, your James Harden, your Kawhi's, they gonna do what they do. They locked in, and I think they in a good rhythm right now. But for Ben, Ben is showing you, okay, he still got good basketball left in him, right? I just think he got to take his game up to another level. And we don't need 2016 Ben Simmons, nothing like that. I think we just need Ben Simmons to maybe be a little bit more aggressive offensively. Keep defending like how he is. Move the ball when he get in, like what he been doing, and maybe get you like what I'm saying, anywhere from like 8 to 10 points. If he could do that in this playoffs, I think man we got a good shot. Because I mean,
I agree with that. I've been
Ben
thinking that
rebounds the
too.
ball, he passes the ball, and he defends just as good as anybody in the league, man.
He can score a little bit too when he get in his bag. He can
Yeah,
drive to the rim.
when he get
I
to his
seen him shoot a
spots.
little fade away from the post. I liked it, but he
Yeah,
he don't get in his bag all the time though. He don't do
right.
too
So
Hey,
much.
I,
That's what I like about Ben.
yeah, we just need him to
Sometimes he
be
don't do
aggressive
enough. He
too.
don't be
We just
aggressive.
need him to be aggressive. And then I'm gonna tell you another thing too. Another thing, not to cut you off, JM. Whoever's a free agent on this team, it's you kind of made some money right now because this gonna be a 50-win team, and if you could get a good playoff push, you gonna make you some money this summer.
We can
Take
I
really
that
agree
keep
right
with
this
now.
that.
same team. I know some teams are struggling with like the new bargaining agreement that we just had, the CBA and all that. We can really keep this team and lock it down. You see, the Boston Celtics about to have some problems with their roster like
Yeah,
next
you
Yeah,
year.
got yeah. We gotta hope Harden
So
don't
we can
opt
keep
out.
running this. Honestly,
We gotta hope
but see
Harden don't
that
opt out and want more money.
Harden
We
gonna be
gotta
the
hope that.
problem because he want $35 million,
No,
and
I
our
mean
coach is cheap.
I don't think. I think teams in the
He has an
league
option. This
they
is
see.
option year. He expecting $35 million. Our coach is cheap, so that's going to be a problem. If we let PG go,
the
and
coach
PG,
don't the coach don't pay the players, man. Our owner is the
right? But
richest
yo,
owner in the
I
league,
said
bro.
I meant our owner is cheap.
Nah,
If
he
we
ain't
let
showed that he
Paul
was
No,
cheap
George
our
yet.
owner's
He
go,
not
ain't.
cheap. Our owner
Yeah,
throw a
he ain't show.
bag.
Hey, exactly. He ain't showed that he was cheap since he had the team.
yo, they
You
let
just
Paul
gotta prove
George
it. You
walk.
just gotta
Are
prove
you
it. Our
crazy?
owner's not cheap.
But yo,
It's the
a
GM
rich
actually.
man stay rich. A rich man stay rich by being cheap. You let Paul George walk. Yeah, everybody knock us for letting Paul
That
George
was the
walk.
GM. That wasn't the owner. The owner just
Well,
throw the money. The
even
GM is
Yeah,
the
when
you
one that
they
gotta
does
didn't
all
want to
that.
you
pay
gotta look
PG
at
the
it.
money,
Hey, JM, you gotta look at it like this. You gave them
they
dudes a
didn't want to
5 year
pay
run. Hold
PG
on, hold
the
on, hold on,
money
hold on,
though.
hold on. Look. You gave them a 5 year run, right? Okay, you see, they seen the Western Conference Finals, right? So you seen what you could do, and then you could also see some. You could see Paul George falling off a little bit too. So it's like, okay, look, I'm APG. I'm willing to pay you just like how I paid Kawhi, but he wanted that fourth year. I ain't willing to go over four because I got a plan. You feel me? I want to be
Yeah,
active
I feel you.
2027.
But
I don't want to be
we
tied
let.
into no 35 and 36-year-old players.
But Harden is 37. Fam,
No,
we're
I'm
not gonna
no,
give
no,
him $35
no,
million.
no.
We're not. That's not gonna happen.
We
I
paid him
guarantee you.
$35 million this year. We might as well pay
This
him the
year,
same
yeah,
next year.
No,
exactly,
he has an
exactly.
option next year. Fam, we just brung in Bogey. We brung in Ben. We brung in other people who could pass the ball just like he can for cheaper. I
No,
guarantee you, if
They
we
can't
let
do
Paul
everything that
hey,
James
George
Harden
go,
does, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna tell
We don't
you
have to.
his
We
bet.
don't. We
Look,
don't have to want to make up for what James Harden gives you by
fam,
look,
we
losing
got
him.
if
Patty
you a owner,
Mills.
if
We
you a
got
owner,
Patty
bro, you're
Mills,
gonna
fam. They here for
uh,
Come
$8
on, Jay.
million.
hey my
Harden
boy
won't
JM
35
just he
million.
got a hate for James Harden, man.
Yeah, I don't like Harden. I don't. But
I
either
could
way,
tell.
I respect what he do. But honestly, just going off of financial, just money wise, right?
Nah,
If we let Paul George walk, right? Paul George is more valuable than Harden. If our owner Let
I'm not too
him
sure
walk.
about that actually.
You
I'm not
think
gonna lie to
Harden
you.
gonna get paid 35 million when nobody on that team make that much? Kawhi make the most money off of everybody, and he took a pay cut. Our owner cheaper than what you think.
It's not the owner, it's the GM. I think everybody is getting their value, honestly. What the money
Exactly.
that people are
Exactly.
getting on the team, they're getting their value. Nobody's
Yeah.
overpaid.
You got to
Yeah,
think
And we're
James
not
Harden is
even
in the
in,
back end
bro,
of his career, bro.
we're
He's in the
not
back.
even
He
in
ain't
the
asking
first
for that much
apron.
money.
We don't have any money problems.
we don't, but
We're
our
not in the
owner is
first
cheap.
apron, we're not in nothing.
Once again, I believe you, but we let Paul George walk. Everybody knock us for letting Paul George walk, right?
That
They
that
give him
wasn't a
the
bad
money.
decision.
Yo, so
That
you
wasn't.
think Harden gonna get 35 million? That's my
Yeah.
whole point.
Bro, he
Harden
just got
not more
35 million
valuable.
this season.
We
Harden is
really
Listen,
might
not
listen,
more
listen,
extend
valuable
Harden
than
pay
listen.
Paul
package.
Hold on. JM, look, think about it like this, bro. This summer they paid him 35 million, right? He
George.
played better. He's been playing better basketball than he played last year. So of course they're
Yeah,
gonna pay him again, bro.
he'll stay, but he has a player option, which means his contract get reconstructed soon as this
Nah,
season is over
that
with.
does not mean
All
that.
I'm
A play,
saying
No,
is,
listen,
that's
if
not
listen.
what that
he
means.
Hold
comes
on,
back,
Opt in
hold
means
on,
that he could take
Jay.
that money or he doesn't need to play
Exactly.
or
or he
they
won't.
gotta pay
Hey,
him.
he could be like, hey, look, I'll play for the Clippers again next year if I want to, or I could become a free agent. That's what the
And then you
player
Right,
got to
option
give
is.
him more money if you want him to stay. That's the thing about it.
right,
Yeah,
right. They have to give him
and that's
more
what I
money.
was saying.
That's
He
not,
he
it's
may
not
ask for
gonna
more
happen.
money because he
He's gonna
he
ask for
can.
more
He
money, and that's not gonna
I
I
don't
don't
happen.
believe
think
he's
he
going
I
to do
don't
that. I
listen.
think
I
James
don't think
Harden is
he
probably
will.
going
Yeah,
to look at that
James Harden
play
made a lot of
option. He's
money
probably
in
going
his
to opt
career.
in, and he's
He
probably
made a
going to
lot of
take
money
that
in
35
his
million.
career. He
If he
not tripping about
opted,
he not tripping about a little 10 million.
He
James
said he
no,
Harden
wants to
made a
retire
lot.
here, and I actually
I'm
believe
not
that because if
even
you
hating
look at the
on
other teams
Harden.
in the league,
I'm not
nobody
hating
really going
on
to take him.
Harden. Harden has did that shit with every team he was on. He did that with Philly. He did it with the Nets. He's done. That's what he does. So I'm not hating on him. That is just what he does. He's gonna ask for more money, and he's not gonna get it because once again, if we let Paul George walk, right? There's no way Harden gonna get that money he asking for. Our
But
owner is cheap.
look, let me ask y'all this though. Let me ask y'all this. You see, with the Luca trade, right? With the Luca trade, anything could happen this summer after the season is over, right? As far as the trade market. Do y'all would y'all want to go get like a Devin Booker? Do you think you get a Devin Booker for like a Norm Powell and some other pieces? That's what I'm gonna ask you. Do you think you
I
pull that
would
off?
nah, I would I, I'm not getting nobody that's not better than PG. The only person that is out there that I would take is KD.
Yeah,
I would
And I
not
I
don't
take
think
agree
it's
with
I
that.
don't James, I don't think
KD,
it'd be
I
hard
agree
to
with
get
that.
KD because
KD.
what really could you ask for? They can't ask for a lot for KD.
we won't be able to deal with him, in Phoenix. Phoenix wants two good young players and some picks. We don't have what they want.
Well,
They can't get
yes
no
we do.
they can't get
Yes we
multiple
do.
first rounders. It ain't like they could get
We
multiple
do got,
first rounders for
man, we
KD.
got
You can't do
we
that.
got a
I
bunch
ain't
of
gonna lie.
rookies on the bench. We got a
Hey,
bunch
he
of
injury
rookies on the
prone.
bench. Yes, we do. We could make that the trade Harden salary out for KD. We could do that easily.
By the time
And
KD
give up two of
retires,
our
we're still
bench
not
players.
gonna.
We got so many rookies on our bench that ain't even played yet. That they could go to another team and be a star. Fam, we do got the assets. Harden and two people off our bench. We'll get KD, no problem at all.
They don't want Harden. It's not gonna work like that.
It ain't gonna work like
That's
that,
like
G.
them
Yo,
taking in
young
another
team
Bradley
run like
Beal. Well, he's
Harden.
a little
A
And
bit
then
young
older,
I
team
but
think I
run
think the
like
Clippers
Harden.
will want to keep Harden and create a big three anyway. So that
Not
yeah,
way
that's
when
what I'm
it'd be like
saying.
just
not when
swapping
he
them out.
want $35 million. No, not when he want 35 million. We just brought in Bogey and we just brought in Ben. They only cost 6 million. I
35
own it
million ain't
cheap.
nothing.
That's nothing,
Yeah,
man.
when
Tell
you
him,
got an
dude.
owner who cheap, yes it does.
Hey, I want to say what's the boy in Phoenix? The one with the no trade clause. I can't think of his name
Bradley
right now.
Beal.
I
Bradley
think
Bill, yeah,
Bradley
Bradley
Bill is
Bill.
making like 60 million next year, man.
Yeah, they can't get rid of him. Yeah, he's stuck. Ain't nobody
So
gonna pay that.
I
That little
wanna I
35,
wanna
what you
go
talking about? Not nothing.
Yeah, but he's stuck. Nobody want Bradley Bill. Son's stuck with him.
He gonna
Sixty
leave if
million
KD and
dollars.
Bradley he gonna leave if KD and Devin Booker get traded. He
Yeah,
probably gonna waive that no trade clause.
Bradley gonna wind
Yeah,
up
he'll
out the
probably waive it
game.
then.
Bradley
Hey,
gonna wind up out the
I'm
game.
gonna keep it a buck. I think you're gonna have to trade both of them because you got to think of it.
They
Look at
trading
it like
everybody.
this. Look, because
Damn.
if you trade Durant, Booker gonna be mad
Yeah,
because
they
now
trading
he there
everybody.
by himself.
They trading everybody.
Everybody getting
They
They
about
say
to
traded.
there's a
trade
100%
everybody,
chance that
man. They
KD is
about
getting
to
traded.
trade everybody.
And look. This is why I would say like a Norman Powell. That's an expiring contract. You feel me? And it's cheaper. You save some money. You feel me? So now you could be active in free agency the next
Norm
season.
not that old. I think you need people
Yeah.
like Norm on your team.
And
Honestly,
Norm, Devin Booker averaging like 24 points. Norm
I
proved
don't
that he could
want
get you
Devin
20.
Booker. Tell you the truth,
You
dog.
wouldn't want a D Booker?
I don't like D Book. Tell you the truth.
I
There's
think he
something
an
about his
upgrade.
game. I don't like him.
Yeah, to me, he
So
an
you feel
upgrade.
like? Do you feel like Mike that D Book's a second option?
Yeah, I for sure think he's a second option for sure.
Okay.
You know, Kawhi number one for sure. He wouldn't come over here and be number one.
Okay.
So you could have him over here with Harden, right? They're not even gonna match. We already got players with Booker. That's not a match. We already got Powell. We already got people who score like Booker. We need him. He'd be on the bench like everybody else. Only because we got players who do the same thing he does. He only scores. We'll keep Powell. Powell cheaper.
Yeah, I think the Clips got some pieces if they want to upgrade though.
Yeah, we got a bunch of rookies on the bench. We got Christie. We got everybody on the
I think I
bench.
heard some about Norm. I mean, not Norman Powell, but Amir Coffey's probably not getting re-signed. I was like, dang, that's crazy.
Yeah, he not gonna get.
He's not.
I could see that. Well, that's one thing we do. We did the same thing with Team Man. We
Yeah,
did
we
that
might
with a lot of
lose Amir
players.
Coffey. We might lose
No,
him, man.
they're gonna trade. We bring in other players who could do the same thing. I like Coffee, but we just got Bogey, right? Who's could shoot more. It's not fair. Then we got Kobe Brown, who's playing more minutes. So Kobe, like the way Jerry West built our team was, we constantly get picks. Who's better than the first player? Constantly. That's how Jerry West built our team. You know what I mean? And Kawhi happened to be the leader. So you can't find nobody better than Kawhi. We found somebody, they took PG out, brought in somebody else. We had Russ. Like, we constantly get players. We constantly do good in the draft picks. We got all of them sitting on the bench. And they all go to other teams and they wind up starting. So we're good at picking players. We just ain't got the coach to develop them. Kai Jones playing his ass off. KBJ playing his ass off. Like
Yeah, I ain't
KBJ
gonna lie. I
was on
kind of hate
another.
everybody that we gave away.
Yeah, we
Hey,
give away a
You
you
lot of
got
know what?
people.
I thought about that, right? And I was like, damn.
Mm.
When you think about it, I'm gonna tell you, KPJ. I'm mad about Kai Jones, but KPJ, he wouldn't fit right now on this team. I'm gonna tell you,
not
he
really. He
wouldn't.
really
Yeah,
wouldn't, or like
he
it'd
wouldn't
make it
fit
hard
because when you
to
think
like
about
rotation.
How good Bogey is playing, you don't want to mess up his rhythm right now. Then Norman Powell is better than him. You feel me? It's not
Yeah,
enough.
there's
Yeah,
not enough minutes and
Yeah,
rotations to go around, and then the
exactly,
way the team plays, we're playing good team ball
yeah.
now.
Yeah, it's not
exactly.
enough. We got too many players. Like, that's why we getting rid of our stars. And I think that's just focused on the cheap billionaires. They stay billionaires because they stay cheap. So once again, if we let Paul George go, right? And I hated it. You know what I'm saying? But it's
Nah,
the money.
Paul
It's
George
the
was asking
money.
for too much money, man.
He
No,
was
he
asking too much,
wasn't.
and then he
No,
wanted a
he
no trade
wasn't.
clause.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
don't
but
think
you
he
hey,
deserved
he
that no
wasn't
trade
gonna get
clause.
that. He knew he wasn't gonna get that.
you want the 4 year 220. We ain't come on, we ain't
He
got that
got
for
it
you.
though. He got it. He
He
knew he
got it,
wasn't
and
gonna
look
Hey,
at
get
he didn't
look
get it
what's
4 years.
from
going
us.
on in
Hey,
Philly.
he didn't get it
Philly
from
looking
us.
bad.
No, he didn't get. But when he
Hey,
left,
they gonna
I
fire Daryl
was
Morley gonna get fired.
I was saying that, yo, when he left, I even, you know what I'm saying, like, yo, go get that bag. He went somewhere to get that money. PG got a lot of people to take care of, a lot. Like, if you listen to his life story, fam, he take care of his mother who's sick. His dad, he's taking care of his. He's like another freaking. Who's another player did that? Jordan, not Jordan, Jordan homeboy, Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen, like some players come in the league, they just take the bag to take care of their family. That's what PG did. So
He
when
don't really
PG
need
left,
all that money. He
yeah,
just
yeah,
took it just because you can't turn that down.
Exactly.
yeah, he
I
went for
wouldn't
the
turn it down.
bag.
I'm not even mad at him for doing
Yeah,
it.
you can't be mad at him.
I
He
ain't
went
gonna
for
lie, bro. I ain't gonna.
221
You go. Hey,
million.
go get that bag for sure.
Go get that bag. That's what Kawhi told him. Yo, go get that bag,
Now
fam. I understand.
basketball wise, I wouldn't did that deal. I
Yeah.
wouldn't have traded
If I'm the
myself. I
GM,
wouldn't
I'm
have got
not
traded
doing
to
it.
Philly. Cause Joel Embiid is worse than Kawhi Leonard, dog. Injury
Exactly, bro.
wise, like the way
And then
that
I'm
all
gonna
would have
tell you
worked
another.
out, it would have been has been perfect.
I'm gonna tell you another thing. Hey, Los Angeles is a way more beautiful city than and peaceful to play in than
Yeah, Philly.
Philadelphia.
Yeah,
Philly is
Philly
a
is
Philly,
like
real.
playing
Hey,
in New
exactly.
York, dog.
look, it's
When them
nothing
Philly
to do.
people turn
Exactly.
Listen,
against
look,
you, it
look,
can be
listen.
terrible.
It's nothing to do down there but sports. So they serious about their sports. You feel me? They all
They
in
booed
Los
Kobe,
Angeles.
and Kobe is from Philly. That's the craziest
Look,
thing I've
look,
ever heard.
look, we got so much shit going on in Los Angeles that you could play bad and we won't even notice. You feel me? He went
Right,
over
what
there.
did
They
you
tripping
say?
about the podcast. Hey, he had to shut the podcast down. Everything.
Yeah, he went and got that bag. He did. He did. He was a great.
I mean, so you know that come with that right there.
Yeah, whoever advised him, that was a beautiful move. And guess what? He kicked off of Philly right now, but he went and got the bag. He could literally come back to the Clippers. He could literally come back. He went and got that bag.
He
Nah,
not coming
he ain't
back.
coming back, man.
Nah,
Nah,
his
I'm
contract,
just
we're not
saying.
taking that, dog. It'll put us
Nah,
in
I'm
hell.
just saying. I would like to have
Exactly.
PG back. I would like to have PG back. He already
I
got his
wouldn't.
Nah,
money.
I
I don't
wouldn't.
want
He
that
Hell
he
no.
contract.
come back
That contract
cheaper.
is
I
gonna
would
mess up
love to have
everything we
PG
got
back.
going
And
on.
he injury prone, bro.
Yeah,
We,
so
we
is everybody else. That don't mean nothing, but
nah.
he's a hell of a
I'm gonna
shooter.
tell you, only person that's injury prone on our team like that is really Kawhi, bro.
I think PG got the worst contract in the league, hands down. No lie
He
to you.
do, bro.
Well, he
He
did,
got
but
the
he went
max
for
for
that
4 years, bro. You got to
bag.
think,
Before
hey,
Two
at
you
the
hundred and
end of his
twelve million.
contract, at the end of his
212
contract, he
million.
gonna be 38 years old, bro.
But he still get the money.
I
So
think they can
I
only
agree with
deal
you
PG
there.
to probably like a bad team.
Nobody's
That
gonna want. Hey,
I,
nobody's taking that deal. I guarantee you.
Nobody's taking that deal. They can only deal him to a bad team. That's the only place they can
Now
be able to deal
somebody
PG
would
to.
take him. Somebody will take him, but it won't be for what he asking for.
Not
He
a
already
contender
got
or a good team.
221 million.
They're not
Yeah,
paying that. That's he overpaid.
they pay him on the veteran minimum. We can still get him.
I mean, he
It's
got that
about the
first year
math.
out the way, but you still got to worry about his whole rest of his contract. It's a lot of
It's
money.
veteran minimum. Veteran minimum.
No, he
If
still
he
got his
want to
contract.
come
You
home,
can't do nothing about his contract. You can only like
we ain't gotta pay him. Philly gotta pay him. Philly owe him that money. We ain't gotta pay him that money. He can come back here at a veteran minimum, still collect the check from Philly. He's still good. He gonna. That's why Philly trading him right
we
now.
could have dealt him kind of like that to the Warriors, where like they
Oh
have
yeah,
to.
I would have liked to see that move. Yeah, I think they was talking about giving away Kaminga or some shit like that
They didn't
too.
Yeah,
want to.
we
That's
did.
the only
Yeah,
reason it
we.
fell through. They didn't want to give up Kaminga and
Yeah,
all
we
that. They
didn't
said we
want
didn't play
Kaminga.
ball. No, they didn't play ball.
Yeah, right.
They didn't
We
want to
didn't
Oh
give
yeah,
want
us nothing for
hey,
Kaminga.
I'm
PG.
not doing it if you don't give up Kaminga,
Yeah,
but
they didn't
I
want to
don't
give
want.
us
I
nothing
didn't
for
Right,
want
they
PG.
Moody.
didn't
I
want to
don't
give
want
up
Moody.
Kaminga.
Moody is a
So we
bum.
like, hell nah. But he still got his money. I salute him. He outplayed the system. I'm happy for Paul George. I
Yeah.
really am.
What's this on the
He got
screen?
a
Hold
hell
up.
of a
Clippers scenario.
agent. His manager is gooder than a mug. He got 220 million, only played 14 games, and they want him out of Philly. And he could still come back to the Clippers out of a
No,
minimum
no, no, no,
wage.
no, no. He can't come back over here.
Yes, he can. Yes,
Nah,
he
we don't want him.
can.
We don't want him, JM.
I'll
We
take him
good. We
back in
good.
a
We
heartbeat.
good on him.
I'll
We good
trade
on
him
him.
for Harden all day. I'll trade Harden for PG all day. I'll bring PG back. Cause we understand that PG only left to get the money. That's what he left for. He taking care of his family. He had to do what he had to do.
Well, he
We
felt
Hey,
disrespected too, which I don't. He should have felt disrespected at first, but that last offer was solid. I'm not gonna lie to you.
yeah,
hey,
he got
Jizzle,
the
Jizzle.
same
Hey,
money.
Jizzle. Hey, Jizzle. Hey, did James
What's up?
Harden diss Paul George recently? Did he just diss him?
Yeah,
They
he
took
just
that out
Paul.
of they
Or
took
is
that
they
out of
Yeah,
over?
he
Chase.
just Paul
They took
George.
that
Yeah,
out of
Harden
turn.
just Paul
I feel the
George.
same way. I feel like they took it out of turn
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, they took that and ran with it, bro. He did
Yeah,
not
I
diss
don't.
him.
Yes, I heard the
I don't.
interview. No, Harden said we had the players last year. We don't got them no more, so we doing good. Harden did diss him. He straight up dissed him. Who else you talking about? What other player did we lose? We
That
lost
roster
Paul
last year,
George.
I think it was
Who,
probably had the problem with being too stacked. Dudes didn't know
who
their
else did we
roles.
lose? Honestly,
Dudes,
who did we lose last year? He Harden said the players we had last year, right?
Mm.
They didn't fit. Basically, that's what he said. Even Powell said that. Oh, it's a direction, fam. Paul George gonna fuck him up, and he gonna come back, and one of
no.
them gonna be gone.
I think James Harden
Watch.
was right. If you looked at that roster that we had
Watch.
last year, it was so
Mm.
bloated, man. That roster was so stacked.
Man,
All of them
Harden not
dudes
better than
couldn't
Paul
play. It's hard
George.
to
How
figure
you
out
gonna say
all that
Harden
stuff.
better? So you
Dudes
say
didn't have
Harden better
roles
than
last year,
so
honestly.
Harden better than Paul
No, I agree.
George.
I
That's what
agree
you
with you,
telling
bro.
me. Harden
It's a
better than
lot more
Paul
simple now
George.
this year.
So
No,
Harden better than Paul George.
this
That you
year,
said
yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. He is
Paul
better than
George
this
didn't
year.
have no turnovers. Paul George didn't have no freaking turnover. Paul George was a closer. That you crazy.
If you're talking
I
about
ain't
this
gonna.
year, Harden is better than Paul George.
Because
Yeah,
he ain't.
Paul
Well,
George is not on
well,
that
the thing
team,
about it
so
is
he's not even on
you
that
can't
team. So
compare.
you can't
You can't
compare him.
compare this.
You
You
can't
can't
compare
compare.
him because he's not on that
He's
team.
not been. He's not been healthy. He's not been.
If Paul George is here
He's
right
not been.
now, we have less turnovers.
He's
Paul
not.
George didn't turn over
Hold
the
on, man.
ball.
He ain't been healthy this year.
Yeah, he ain't been healthy. That's what I was gonna say. Another big
Man,
thing.
So it's
Paul
He ain't
not.
been
George is
healthy
It's
since
not
the
playing the
about
jump.
game.
here. It's like
I
who would
already
you
said
take?
that Paul George is playing the game, fam. I said that when he left. He played. He just went to get
If
the
they
bag.
fully healthy, if they fully healthy, I mean, who are you taking?
Paul George is not. Paul George been playing the game the whole time. He went to go get the money. He wasn't gonna play in Philly. He didn't like the snow. He went there to get the money. And now they trading him. That was his whole plan. I said that when
No,
he left.
I don't think he planned on that. Because if you look at the way the season is going, he didn't want the season to go like this.
Man, he didn't care. He went and got the money. That's all he did. That's why Kawhi said, go get that bag. We already knew the plan. That's why he didn't play. He literally went there to get the bag.
No,
And
he's
he
been
didn't
hurt since
care.
day one.
That's what
He
you
got that hyper
also
extension
right.
like at the beginning
Some
of the
other
season. He's been
shit.
hurt literally like almost all year, on
Yeah,
and off.
right. That's what you think. That's what you think.
No, PG played for us for 5 years. I know PG injury history. His body is not that like he
Yeah, he
prone to
wearing
get freak
down.
injuries.
You know
He's
why he?
That's
You know
what
fragile.
you
why he gets
think.
injured,
Hey,
bro?
well,
You
go
know
ahead
why he
and
gets
think
injured?
that. Hey, go ahead and believe that if
Yeah,
you
I want to
want.
hear. Yeah,
You
why
know
does he
why he
get
gets
Yeah,
injured?
what's
injured?
up? What you about to say, Jizzle?
He plays both ways of the ball.
Yeah, he does. That is
Hey,
true.
I'll give you that too. And
Yeah.
most players who play both ends of the ball end up like that too.
Did he leave us hurt?
I don't think he
Did
know how to
he,
protect his body.
did
Also,
he,
though,
wait, did he leave us hurt? He
Why
wasn't
I
Kawhi?
think,
hurt
hey,
when
you
he
know what I
left.
think it is? I think he had that freak injury. That because before that he wasn't really no player he wasn't getting hurt like that. It was that freak injury that just kind of,
no, he came
you
back
know,
after that freak injury. He was good. I don't think he
yeah.
knows how
But
to
that
like
was you got to
control his
think that was a
body.
lot of damage though. That's a lot of damage to your leg
But
right
he
there.
came
Your shit
back and
just
he
snaps in half.
played.
His shit
He
snapped in
was,
half.
but he still was playing. He
He
came
came
back
back.
and
He was
he
actually
played.
better than that. He's actually
No,
better
Yeah,
no, no,
he
no.
than
I'm gonna
back
came
tell you.
back.
then.
Let's say this. Let's say this. He came back more skilled. He came
Yeah, he
back
came back
more
more
skilled. He
skilled, not
wasn't. He
physically better,
wasn't
but he
better.
was.
Yeah, exactly. He came back more skilled because he had to.
He would have
Because a
never
lot of
got
a
his
lot of other
skills though.
things
He
went
would have
away.
relied
You
on his
know.
physicals. I feel like.
Yeah, yeah. No, he came
Man,
back bigger. He was
PG,
stronger.
hey,
He was stronger. He had a better jumper. You know, he had a better handle. He came back more like that because he lost explosiveness. You know,
PG
which is gonna
robbed
happen if
them,
your leg,
man.
if anybody leg snap in half. That's gonna happen.
PG did everything he said he was going to do. He robbed them. He went for the bag. Y'all making it complicated. He simply went there to get that $220 million, and
I don't
now
think
he just took
nobody's
up the
saying
team.
that he didn't do that. Nobody disagree
I'm
with that.
saying he
I
did
don't
do
agree
it.
with that. He's not coming
Yeah,
back.
he's
We
not
wouldn't let him
hurt.
No,
come
no,
He,
no,
back.
he
no, no.
went
We
We're
saying
home.
not
that he
taking
got
on
the
that
bag.
contract.
We know he not coming back.
Yeah, he
I
went
guess
and
he's
got the
saying something
bag.
about he went and got
That's
the
what
bag.
he
Yeah,
was going to do.
we agree he went and got the
Yeah,
bag. That's
he
what he
went to
supposed
get
to
that
do.
bag. He's not hurt, man. All them little injuries they kept saying.
No. I see what you saying, JM. So
Yeah, he ain't hurt.
you saying he's stealing money. That's what you saying.
That's it.
Nah,
Yeah,
PG
he
not
made it.
Nah,
He
like
nah,
made
nah.
it.
nah,
PG
nah.
Yeah, he
PG not
stole
robbing the game
money.
like that.
He
Yes,
ain't
PG
he
doing that.
did. He
he
did
does
do
have
it. He
like
literally did it.
He not
Yo,
doing that.
name
He hurt.
one
He
player.
hurt for real, man. He hurt for
Say,
real.
he ain't hurt for real. He ain't hurt. He ain't hurt. That 22 million, that $220 million gonna heal his ass quick.
nah.
He ain't hurt.
PG not devious like that, dog. PG not gonna rob the
Fam,
game
you
like that.
never know. You never know. His whole intention was to get the bag. Like I said, he taking care of his whole family.
He gonna get the
Like he
bag,
a
but he gonna
different
like provide his value too. Dog not gonna not provide no
what?
value because he
He
know he
didn't.
gonna be out the league
Yo,
after that.
fam,
Exactly.
I honestly said that. Like even when AD or whatever his name was on here before, when he was happy about guys, like yo, PG only going there to get the money. We all know that.
Well, he
That's
thought it
why
was gonna be a
nobody
good
tripped.
situation too for him to win. It wasn't just
Yeah,
because of the money.
yeah, to get the money. Fam, he come back. He got fired off the
I think
team.
he sees
He
Kawhi
still
healthy.
get
I
$221 million.
think I think
He,
he sees Kawhi healthy now. I think honestly, he left because he was unsure if Kawhi was going to be healthy. So now he sees Kawhi healthy, he would definitely entertain coming back. Because
He
yeah,
let's be
he'll
probably
come
would,
back.
but I'm not sure with his contract. Yeah, that
But you
wouldn't
got
And
to
be.
think, hey,
he,
Jizzle, how would you even make the trade work? Who would you get rid of?
I'll get rid of
he's
Harden.
a free
I'll get rid
agent.
of
Paul
Harden.
George is a free
Hey,
I'll
but
get
agent.
rid of
you
I'll
know
get rid of
Harden not gonna
Harden.
go back to Philly. You know Harden not gonna go
No,
back to
no, you
Philly.
got to
Harden
get
ain't
a
got
third.
no
You got to get a
choice.
third team. You got to get a third team involved. You got a third team involved. They didn't. Lawrence Frank didn't want to get off. Neither one of them wanted to leave. Like let Paul George go. He left.
Mm-mm.
He
That's a
left on
fact.
his
That's a
own.
fact.
So I don't. It's not like they don't see the value in
No,
his game.
yeah,
I
what it
would.
was is they got a plan. They like shit. Hey, after I'm gonna give y'all 3 more years. You feel me? And he wanted that 4th year. They got a 3-year plan right now.
No, he wanted no clause.
Where they
Ain't
plan to
nobody.
rebuild the team through free agency.
Nah,
That's
he
what that
wanted
is.
no clause. He asked for something that he know damn well
No,
he
they
wasn't
got a
gonna
they got
get.
a timeline that they want all
Nah,
this
it
money
ain't no
cleared for.
timeline. It's a no
Hey, when they
clause.
rebuild the team, look, because they have no draft picks. They have no draft picks.
Nah,
The
it's
next
a
look, the
no
next
clause.
rebuild. Hold on. Let me talk, JM. Look, the next rebuild will be through free agency, bro. They're gonna acquire that. That's the whole thing. They like that's why they put Kawhi on the 3 year. When he said, look, I don't want the 3, I want 4. That's why they had to let him go. Because we
Yeah,
on a everybody's on that timeline. If you notice, the only
yeah.
person
Everybody's on the
I think
same timeline.
Zubak might be the only person that's not on that timeline.
Yeah, because Zubac is
I'll
like
get
one of
rid
the
of
youngest
Norm.
players.
I'll
Yeah,
get rid of Norm for
That was called. That's my excuse to go to another team to get the bag. That was his way out. He knew damn well he got the same contract Kawhi got. They offered him that. They already said that. He stepped it up and he wanted a no trade clause. Fam,
can't give
there's
him
only
that.
two players in NBA history who got that. That's
No, there's only
Bradley
two players
Beal.
this season. There's been a lot of people to get a no trade
No,
clause.
it's
Yeah.
only two players, Bradley Beal and LeBron. The only two players in NBA right now that got no clay is
Nah, it's
Yeah,
been
but you
more
LeBron
said
and
players.
history though.
It's
That's
Bradley
been more
different.
Beal.
Yeah,
players than that. Hey, it's been more players than that,
He's
JM.
talking about right
Hey,
now. Yeah, he talking
yeah.
right
The
about
only
right
two
now.
now,
players this
Oh,
season
okay.
is
He's talking about right now.
LeBron and
Okay,
Yeah, he
Bradley
talking
right
Beal.
about
okay,
now,
right
it's
now.
only
okay,
two
okay.
players who got it: Bradley Beal and LeBron. Them the only two players. So Paul George stepped the game up. They offered him the same money Kawhi wanted. They gave it to him, offered him. He stepped it up. Okay, I want no trade clause. They're like, nah, but he knew exactly what he was doing. He already knew he had $220 waiting for him in freaking Philly. He knew that when they put that shit out before he got traded.
He was
He
trying to
went
get us
for
to
the
pay him that
money.
much. We weren't gonna pay him that much.
No, we we're gonna
Now,
pay him that, but he already knew it. So he
to
went and
me,
got the bag and immediately got kicked off the team.
to
Immediately.
me, look. If he was smart, right? If he was
He
smart,
was smart.
he would have took the 150, the 153 years, right? Because you know you got a good squad. You know you gonna be competitive. You for sure reaching the playoffs. You got a chance to win a championship. Now, if you win a championship within these 3 years, you gonna make that money back. That little 4 years, somebody
Yeah,
gonna
he
offer
was.
you that back.
Once again,
That little
he's a
extra
different
50 million
player.
that was out there, somebody you would have made that up. I guarantee you, if he would have won a championship with the
He
Clippers.
really would have. He would have been signed for
But
longer.
he
He would have
has
been
to
signed
have
till he
Kawhi
retired.
has to be healthy. Kawhi has to be healthy for that to happen. I mean, you
No, that's
guys
a fact. That's
gotta
a
remember
fact, BJ. That's a fact.
I mean, it's like, bro, it's 4 years of this shit. Like, if you look at us, we looking at like this nigga gonna be healthy. What you think he thinking? It's like
Yeah, it
when
was
is
That's a
this
always
shit
fact.
gonna be
That's a
unfortunate
healthy?
with
fact. That's
Kawhi
a
Leonard. I
fact.
don't think he had nothing against Kawhi getting injured. It was just always unfortunate. There was that one year he was hurt, but yeah, it was mostly Kawhi though.
Yeah, but to me, he had a lot of, you from, I mean, he not from Los Angeles. I think he from up the road. He from like Lancaster or something. But that's close. You feel me? You playing in your hometown. You know what I mean? Your parents is here. I think you had all the reason to stay. You feel me?
He didn't
Because
want to
now it's like,
leave really.
yeah, now you gotta go. You gotta go do. You probably, your kids probably situated. They probably go to a certain school, got friends, and now you gotta go. You gotta uproot your whole family, go to Philly. Yeah, that, you know what I mean? That's culture shock right there. If you
Yeah,
think
Yeah, it
about
that's
it,
really
that's
is.
called
I
Los
don't think
Angeles
he
to
wanted to leave.
Philly.
I don't think he ever wanted to leave LA.
He
yeah,
really
he
didn't.
did.
He
He
should
just
have took.
wanted to
That's
go
what I'm
get the
saying.
money.
He had to he chased that bread. You feel me?
Yeah,
It's
he
like if he
needed
would have
the
The
just
bread gonna
money.
if
lead
he
to
would
your
have just laid it
downfall though.
all
You
on the
got to chase a
table.
better situation.
If he would have just laid it all on the table and let his game do the talking, I think he would have made that 50 million back up.
He really would have. I'm not gonna
No,
lie.
he wouldn't have got that 221 million. They
I
made
mean,
that
just think
clear.
about it. Just think about it.
Nah, he
Everybody,
would have
look,
did these
just
3 years, and then he probably wouldn't have been ready to retire yet. They would have gave him a bag right before he retired.
yeah,
It's
or
like a
or
going away present.
or just look at it like this. Just look at it like this. You in a big market like LA, they know you got a podcast. After your career, TNT might offer you the bag. Hey, come on, TNT. Come.
Yeah, that
One of
too.
these
That
dudes is
too.
old. These dudes is old. We need a new face. Blah blah. You know what I mean? He could have got the bag like that.
That too.
It could have came
Yeah,
different ways.
but he did it the right way. He went immediately and got the bag.
Nah, he
He
didn't do it
paid
the right
nothing
way,
for that.
dog. It didn't end up
Yeah,
working out.
yo, man, this whole game is a bunch of crooks. Man, you crazy. You can't have no respect for no thieves. Everybody's stealing from the game. PG was just smart at doing it. That's all he was. He was incredible. His manager is great. He went and got 220 million, only played 15 games, and now he off the team. And he could come right back
He's
home.
not off the team. They're considering trading him, but they're not gonna be
Yeah,
able
they're
to.
going to trade him. The person who signed that check about to get fired. Oh, they about to trade him. They've been talking about that already. He only played 15 games.
Yeah,
I
Daryl
think
Man,
Morey.
Joel
It's a
Embiid is
wrap. It's a
either
wrap for
they're not
Morley,
thinking
man.
about trading Joel Embiid, but they trying to see how he look coming back after the surgery. He might
Oh,
no,
they
retire.
they
got
talking
to.
about
They
that.
got to trade him. Hey, they
He's
got
getting
to
Yeah,
close to
trade
they're
him.
retiring.
making too
Just,
much
hey,
money. They got to
hey,
trade him.
hey.
Both
Just
of
think.
them.
Hey, look. Just think how he was looking before the injury. He was looking back. So after the injury, he gonna come. He's 300 pounds. He ain't like
He ain't
Kawhi.
got no value. He
You
don't
got to
have
think
any
he's
trade
not
value.
Kawhi. He's not a dude that's he's in shape. He got a certain type of build. This is a 300-pound big dude that he got, and you playing basketball. You got to run that up and down the court. You know what I'm saying? Off for 48 minutes. He's not gonna be the same. I'm telling you that right now.
Yeah,
And
he's
they
not. They're
already,
not going to trade him probably for like another year. He doesn't have
yeah,
any
but I'm
trade
talking
value.
about
They got to see
PG.
how he looks
I'm
after
talking about PG.
surgery
They
when he
already
comes
been
back.
talking about trading
Yeah.
PG. They can't wait for the season over to trade PG. So PG literally went there and got the bag, and he off the team that
Hey, but
fast.
you know what? To be honest with you, if I'm a contender, I might trade for Embiid. To be honest, if I'm a
Yeah, he'd be
contender
my third
and I'm
option.
just like, yeah, you know what I mean? Hey, you don't have to play back to backs, and I only want you to play. Maybe I want you to play 55 games or something like that. I'll bring him over there. I'll take that risk.
He'd be my third option.
Yeah, he's still good. I'll take that risk.
I'll take Embiid and PG back. I'll take PG back and bring
No, I'm
in
not talking
Embiid.
about on the Clippers. No. I wouldn't
Yeah,
take
for the
We
Embiid
ain't got
Clippers.
the money
over
for that. We
Zubac.
wouldn't
I
have a
wouldn't
Yes,
take
team.
you
Embiid over
do.
We
Zubac.
wouldn't have
Hell
a
no.
team.
No, I'll take Embiid back for a backup for what else? He gonna be for the minimum. He injured prone. We get him for cheap. We ain't gotta offer him no big contract. He's
Hey
injured.
y'all, let me say this, JM. I want to just go over this. So this is the scenarios that we got going. So I want y'all to look and tell me what y'all think. Like this is what we're looking at. So we got if the Wolves if Minnesota win and the Nuggets win, then the Wolves are the fifth seed, the Warriors are the sixth seed, and we the seventh seed. If
What?
both
The
That's
Nuggets
what
play
that's what a
Houston, don't
loss.
they?
Let me
if
ask you
if
this. That's what a loss, right? That's what
if
a
we
Clipper
if
lost.
we lose
Okay.
and Denver win and
Yeah.
Minnesota win, then yeah, we move to the seventh seed. But if we win and the Wolves win and the Nuggets lose, that means it's a 4-team tiebreaker. Um, we would get
If we win, we should be 4 because we got 32 losses. All them teams got 33 losses, probably
not well.
except for the Nuggets.
The Wolves and Warriors and if we all tie, the Wolves and then the Warriors get the tiebreaker over us.
Yeah, that's what a
Yeah.
loss. That's if we lose. That's if we lose. But if we
The
win,
Wolves
then we
already
got
have a
32.
tiebreaker over
If
us,
we
Yeah,
win,
honestly, but they got more
we will have.
losses.
If we win, we
right.
will only have 32 losses. All them teams
Yeah,
got 33
if we
losses.
win, we avoid the play, and we ain't getting worse
Yeah,
than the 6.
yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah, so
if
we
we
gotta
lose that
win.
game, it can
We
go
gotta
south.
win.
We
We
gotta
gotta
win.
win. I think we could. I think we could beat Golden State
We're
easy.
gonna
And
win anyways. I
I
don't know if
think
the
we should
Nuggets
beat
are
up
gonna
on them.
beat Houston. Tell you the truth.
Well,
Yeah,
Houston gonna
because
be
you
resting
gotta
all their
think.
guys.
I'm
Houston
gonna be
not
honest
playing their
with you.
guys.
I
Oh
was
well,
about to
they'll
ask you that
win
because
then. They'll win.
sometimes they'll be like, "Hey, we're gonna rest you for the last two, but just to keep everybody in shape, you know what I mean? So everybody don't be sluggish on the playoff. We're gonna let you play the last game, short minutes though. But nah, I wouldn't take that risk. They already and nothing changes for them. They got the second seed
They're
locked
not
up.
playing
Yeah,
for nothing. The Rockets they
yeah,
just going into the playoffs.
yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
sending
Golden
everybody out.
State.
They got the second seed locked up, so they
That
good.
Golden State gonna be hard. If Golden State fighting for the same thing we fighting for, that's gonna be a hard game.
Man, we're better than Golden State,
Yeah,
dog.
we got the pieces to lock Golden
We
State
ain't
up. I'm
Yeah,
got
gonna
no
tell
we
you.
can't
bro.
Look,
snooze on
I'm gonna tell you. Look, just like this. All you gotta do, all you gotta do. Look, throw Dunn on Curry. He gonna slow Curry down. You put Kawhi on Jimmy Butler, and then that you shut the whole shit down like that. I'm gonna keep
Yeah,
it. But
I'm not
everybody
even
else can
worried
play
about
man to
it,
man.
dog.
Yeah,
Curry gonna do what
I'm
Curry
not
gonna
worried about
do.
it either.
I'm worried
Who
about the
gonna
rest
stop
of the
Zubac?
Warriors. We're not worried about the
Who
Warriors
gonna
for
stop
real.
Zubac over there?
Nobody. Zubac's gonna have a feast, dog. He gonna drop
That's
like
Yeah,
good.
he
20
has to.
and
Yeah,
maybe
Zubac
20
has
and
to
20.
eat. Zubac gonna have to eat.
Yeah, Zoo gonna have to eat because Warriors a small team, so Zoo gonna have to eat.
Zoo gonna have a double double. I say he gonna drop like 20 and 20 probably, dog. There's nobody that can
Yeah.
stop him.
The only way they could beat this, I'm gonna tell you, you can't. All you gotta do is stop Curry from going crazy. Don't let him get 40 points and no shit like that.
Yeah,
You contain about 30 points. They don't got
20,
enough
30
of it.
points.
Yeah, 20, 30 points. They ain't got enough
Jimmy not
scoring
gonna do
on
nothing,
that team.
dog. I'm not
Exactly.
gonna lie
They
to
don't
you.
got enough scoring on
Yeah,
the team to
Jimmy
mess
not
with.
gonna do nothing.
yeah. Jimmy not gonna do nothing. Jimmy gonna choke like he choked last game. Jimmy chokes like every time they went to the finals with Miami. Jimmy does not show up in the playoffs. He does not. I don't know how he
No,
got that
nah,
name.
that's not true. That's not true. Playoff Jimmy is a thing.
Yo,
Yeah,
yo, they
that's
lost.
a
Well,
fact.
they he
When Jimmy
Jimmy
he
goes
show up in
against
the
he.
playoffs,
overwhelming
man.
power,
No, even when
Jimmy
they faced
folds.
the Celtics, even when they
That's the only
faced the
Hey,
thing.
Celtics two
he
years in
don't.
a row.
JM, you must don't know. Jimmy was a play. He took a play-in
No,
team
yo, they faced the
to the
Celtics two
championship.
years in a
Yeah,
row.
No,
It
he took a
wasn't Jimmy.
no. He took a play-in team to the championship, my
they were in
boy.
the
It
play in and went to the
wasn't
championship,
Jimmy.
dog.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
Gabriel. It was Gabriel. It was everybody they
No,
traded. It
Jimmy was the
wasn't
main
Jimmy.
person, dog. I watched it with my
It
own
was
eyes.
their
Yes, people
center.
was helping him. He carried them. They was helping, but dog led them himself, just off of his mentality and his play.
It
He
was their
drove
center
them.
name. That was a center, and that was Gabriel, who with the Lakers now. That was all the hero who gone now.
It
That
was
wasn't never
it
Jimmy.
was a complete
Never.
effort, but Jimmy was the main one driving that though. Jimmy was
Jimmy
dropping
wasn't
like
even
30 points.
scoring. What do you mean? Jimmy
No,
couldn't
Jimmy was
even
dropping,
score a
bro.
basket.
2 years ago, he was killing. He was dropping like 30 points,
That's a
whooping up
fact.
on
Man,
Boston Celtics. He
That's a
beat
I
the
must
fact.
have watched
Cavs.
it back. I must have watched. Hey, Miami traded Jimmy for a reason. Trust me.
Well, they traded Jimmy
Jimmy
because he's
was
gonna
not the
leave.
man. He was not the man. That's why they traded him. He
No,
was
they
not the
traded Jimmy
man.
because he was gonna leave. That's why they traded him.
Yeah, because he wasn't the man. Pat Riley
No,
said, "Yo, you're not the
they
man."
didn't want to pay Jimmy, and Jimmy got them to the championship 2 times and
Right.
never
So
put no
why
help
do you
around
think
him.
they didn't want to pay him? Because
They
he
never
wasn't
gave
the
Jimmy no
man.
help. His second best option was Bam Adebayo.
Man, hey,
They
that
needed at
second,
least a third star on that team.
hey, they bench players kept him in the finals. It wasn't Jimmy.
Yeah, but they
That's
never
why
had enough to
nobody.
win the finals though. That's the Heat problem.
Yo,
They had
Jimmy,
beat
man,
everybody in the East, but they
Jimmy,
didn't have enough to
man,
win in the
I feel
West.
you, but
Their team
Hey,
Jimmy
wasn't good
you
couldn't.
want to
enough.
know what they should have did? They should have put Tyler Hero at point guard and then got another wing player
Yeah, they
to
needed a
to
third
put
star, a
alongside
wing
Jimmy.
definitely. They definitely needed a
Yeah.
wing.
Jimmy not that impactful. It would have been
He
good for
really,
the come
he
here.
really is. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
Jimmy
okay.
has had
So
an impact
He
everywhere he's
is.
go to
been.
He's just not Kawhi.
Golden
He's
State
not
just lost
Kawhi,
to
but Jimmy
Golden
has been an
State just
impact
lost to
everywhere
the
he's been at.
Spurs.
Yeah, I hear you.
Golden Golden State just lost to the Spurs, right? The Spurs beat Golden State, right? What did Jimmy do? Absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Jimmy
Nothing.
gonna turn it on in the playoffs. He been looking a
No, he's
little. I don't
not.
know.
He's not going to turn it off. He's
He
not. He's
always
just like
does.
Harden. He's not. Either way, I hope Golden State lose. My point is, we're going to beat the Warriors.
Yeah, we're gonna beat the
Period.
Warriors. That's not a
Yeah,
problem.
we're going to beat
We
the
beat them. We
Warriors.
beat them every time this year, no matter how they looked, and no matter
But
how we look, we beat
they
them.
just got Jimmy though. When
I'll
we
be
beat
honest with
Golden
you. I'm gonna be
State.
honest with you. Look, this game we just played tonight is a tougher game than Golden State.
It really is.
Mm-hmm. Kings play this real good. Kings battle. That was
You
a
got
hell
to
of a
think you got to
game.
deal
The
with
Kings they match
Sabonis.
up with us
Yeah,
well. The Warriors don't match up
Exactly.
with
They
yeah,
got
us.
two big
yeah.
wings. You feel me? You got Sabonis down there. You had what's the big
Val.
dude they got coming off the bench? You got him right there, Valanciunas. Hey, come on, man. They got a squad over there.
Yeah, Kings looking very impressive. I was how they defense ain't no
Hey,
joke. That was a
speaking of
hard fought
Valanciunas
game.
though, I
Mm.
like the defense Ben Simmons played on Valanciunas tonight because
Yeah, Ben Simmons can play some good defense, dog, especially on centers.
yeah. Yeah, Ty Lue damn near happy mad because I'm like, man, he come with the small ball shit again. You feel me? But I like what I seen from Ben
Yeah,
Simmons. He was
being that
able to
small
hold
ball
it down.
center is it. I like being
Yeah,
playing
I
power
like
forward,
that.
small ball center, sometimes point guard.
That's a that's our second unit. That's the second unit. You come in with Ben, and then you come in with because they're physical, so they stronger. So that's an easy matchup. That's how we. I said the second unit is the anchor for our team. It's the second unit. It's not the first unit. It's not Harden. It's not none of them. It's when Kawhi comes in with Ben Simmons and Zubac and not Zubac. I mean Bo and all of them except for Nicholas Batum was hurt. So you had Harden in the game, and that shit made it worse. But we still won. It's our second unit.
No, I think that starting unit sets the pace. It like gets everything together. That second unit does hold it down, but it's a complete effort. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
I
no
think your
doubt.
boy, I think your boy Harden got fatigued too. He played the whole fourth quarter.
Well, that's
Matter
Yeah,
of
his
fact, the whole
fault.
second half. He played the whole second half. He shit.
Only because
He didn't
Nicholas
come out the
Batum
game.
was in there. That's Harden's fault. If Harden know he's hurt, that's why I
Nah,
don't like Harden. If he
I think
knows,
that was an important game. You feel me? We needed
no,
that
what
one.
we don't need Harden almost cost us the
Okay,
game. Honest to
I
goodness.
forgot that we don't. Let's move along. Let's move along
Yeah,
past that, bro.
Harden almost cost
Yeah.
us the game. You eventually seen it. I've been hate. I don't like Harden decisions. I don't know. Either he gambling, like I think he's literally shaving points, literally. Or because there's no way you could explain how the best point guard in the league, right? How can you
nah,
say
he not the
Harden's
best
the
point
best
guard in the league.
point
He's far
guard?
from it.
I'm just saying how.
He,
But my
he
whole
not the
point
best
is,
point guard.
how can you say Harden is all that when he constantly make the same bad decisions? You can't have it both ways. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't have it both ways. You can't say Harden good and then say he always choke. You can't do that.
Hey. Matter of fact, look, I want to switch the subject to something my boy Jizzle been talking about. You've been covering the whole
Mm,
Nugget situation, right? Right,
mm,
Jizzle?
mm.
Look.
Yeah.
I want. Hey, do you think all this started off because of Russ? And I remember, you remember when Jokic? I'm talking about that game when Jokic had the 60-point triple double, and Russ
Mm-hmm.
kind of made that bonehead play. Do you think that's what started all this?
I don't think so.
Uh,
I
I
think
I
don't
that
think
think
Russ
it's
did nothing wrong, dog.
Russ
People
didn't do
I think
crucified
it's
nothing
the
him,
Hold on,
dog.
wrong.
hold on.
narrative.
I just want
Yeah.
to hear his opinion. Hold on, I just
The
want to hear his opinion.
narrative is gonna be that, but I mean, you know, I think that's where everybody says Russ. I think everybody's looking for a reason to blame Russ for everything.
They really are.
It's like, bro,
No,
like it's like, bro, like the dude has been good all season, and then they want to pick game 75 to, you know, say something.
no, that's a fact. They do that to Russ, but I'm not gonna lie. He kind of like Because I'm a Russ fan. I was mad. I'm like KD over Russ. We should have kept Russ. You feel me? But the more and more the season goes along, it's like, hey, you know what? KD, he understand his role. You feel me? And Russ
Mm.
kind of get in trouble when he try to go think this is 2010. You feel me? They like, you not the guy no more. So you gotta kind of. I think he was trying to be the man. You feel me? You gotta
He
look.
tried to do stuff
Hey,
that he think is necessary when it's not
just think.
always the
Let's
best
think about the
idea.
let's think about the play. Let's think about the play. He get a steal or whatever. Hey, the game is over. All you got to do is get fouled, hit the free throws. The game is over. You feel
He could
me?
have ran the
So
timeout, honestly.
he could have even did that. This he goes and
Wait for
blows
everybody to
a
get up
lay.
the
Hey,
court.
he blows the layup. You blow the layup. Boom. Okay. Now you still got life, right? You still got life, right? Then you go
Mm.
foul dude on the 3-pointer. It's
He didn't
like you
really
feel me?
foul him, but
No,
they
he
said he
fouled him.
fouled him.
Hey, he fouled him. He fouled him because when they
I
did the
watched it,
replay, it's like
man.
we can see it. You seen it. I seen it. Yeah,
I
that
don't
was a
know what people
foul.
seeing. I seen it in slow motion, bro. He breezed past the dude. The dude fell down before he even touched him.
They go. Hey, I'm gonna keep it a buck. If that's going against my team, I'm gonna be mad if they don't call that. That was a foul to me.
The game was supposed to be over, dog. Dude fell down before Russ touched him.
So it's like I see. It's like Rush just make plays like that I think that's what get the. Other than that, he's a great player though.
He
I
tried to
still
do too
believe he a
much. He be
great
trying to
player.
rush. That's the
But
only
yeah,
thing
he
about him.
he
But that's
make
what makes
those
him great.
plays, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough when it doesn't go the way it's supposed to go. But if he had made the layup, it would have been. I mean, it's unfortunate. I get it. He, probably would have been cool
It's
to
like,
try
but
to
hey,
dribble the clock
Jizzle,
out.
you hoop. Hey, you hoop. You hoop. You look like you play point guard. In that position, all you got to do is hold the ball, get fouled.
For real. He didn't need to rush, man. He took that layup
You
way
didn't
too
need the
fast. He
layup.
should
You
have slowed
didn't
that
need the
whole
layup.
thing
No,
down.
you didn't
Yeah.
need it at all, bro. The time. Look, it's not enough time. The time. As soon as he stole the ball, bro, it was like 20 seconds left. All you got to do is hold the ball and get fouled.
He was
That's it.
playing like they
Now,
was
now,
down.
now. Look, if you like, look. If you nervous about the free throws, all you could have swung the ball. That's it. Just pass the
Yeah,
ball.
swung it back to Christian Brun, yeah.
Yeah, that's all you had to do.
Mm. So what
So it's
y'all
like
think? Y'all was better off with Russ without him?
I'm not gonna lie. I like KD. KD and he wore off on me, man, because he know his role, bro. Like Russ. At the end of the day, he like, bro. He feels like he's a top 75 guy, like what Bones said on that one interview. The dude
Mhm.
feel like he top 75 still. You feel me? And it's like on this row, we don't need the top 75 row, Rush. We need you to, you know what I mean? We need you to just bring, you know what I mean? Bring everything you bring. You feel me? We don't
I
need you to
mean,
be the guy.
he can do that sometimes, but he plays in a role most of the time.
No,
Sometimes he does get
I
out of
liked him on the Clippers.
he
Yeah,
does
but
get out of hand sometimes.
yeah, sometimes he plays out of control.
Because
Yeah, but
Russ is the same as Harden. Russ and Harden the same kind of player. Russ is a dominant player. He's gonna make bad decisions, but then you gotta count out everything he did the whole game, just like
Yeah,
Harden. You
I'm not
can't.
gonna lie.
It's just,
When
they
he
the same player. Harden actually like he does great during the game. When it come to clutch time, he fuck up. That's
yeah,
Harden.
that
That I
is
mean
true.
Yeah, that's true.
They both got the
that's
same problem.
freaking Russ. It's the same. So you cannot say okay he did good, right? And then it comes to the last minute he fuck up, right? You gotta understand that as a coach. That's why they fired Malone. Yeah, Russ is a valuable player, just like Harden is. But when it comes to clutch time, you cannot let them motherfuckers have the ball. You can't do it. So they got rid of the coach who didn't realize that.
That's
Fam,
not
Russ,
something that you fire that man over. Not with three
exactly,
games
yeah, that was
yes,
something
remaining
if
deeper.
you
That was
can't
something deeper.
realize it,
before the
if you can't
playoffs.
Yeah,
realize
you
it,
could
you're
tell that
gonna
was deeper
fire
than
him.
that. That was
It
deeper
was
than
way
that,
deeper
Jizzle.
than
Yeah,
that. They
yeah,
had
no,
they had problems with
it
each
wasn't
other.
too deep.
The
You could
owner
tell. Yeah,
and him
Hey,
had
but
problems with
he
each other.
already
yeah,
had, he
that's a fact.
already had
There's a lot of
Joker.
drama that was going on.
Yeah, it's a lot of drama because when you bring in Russ, that's why the coach got fired. People won't talk about
Nah,
that.
it didn't have
It
nothing to
was,
do with on the court, dog. I don't
yes,
think it had
it
nothing to do
was
with on
something
the
to do
court.
with Russ.
This
They
man won them
blaming
a
Russ
championship.
right now. They
Hey,
blaming
to
Russ
be
right now. Yes,
to
they
be
is.
honest,
They blaming Russ. They blame Russ for the game they just lost when Joker had 60 points. Are you kidding me? They blame Russ for that blow up layup he missed.
No,
They
he lost
blame
them the game.
Russ.
He
I mean, that
definitely
Yeah,
stuff
lost them the
happens,
they
game.
dog.
said
He
It's
Russ
gonna
lost them
happen
the
lost
every
it.
game.
now and then.
Yeah.
That just happens.
They
No, yeah,
said
It
he
wasn't
Russ
nothing
definitely
lost
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 them
to
them
that
that
Tatum.
game.
game.
It didn't
Yeah, he
mean nothing
definitely
to him for
yeah.
real.
Yeah, he
Yeah, they
definitely lost them that game for sure. He
Man, they
definitely did
lost
that.
right because Russ blew a layup, and they blaming Russ, but they forget all about Russ had damn near a triple double, right?
Hey,
So players like that, if you a coach, like I coach little kids and all that. If I know that this person, woman or girl, man or woman, it don't matter. If I know already this motherfucker gonna mess up, right? I'm not putting him in the game. He's not in the game. Period. Not in the fourth quarter. So they
They didn't have no
fired the
timeouts, and
coach.
then he helped them get to that point, though. Honestly,
Yeah,
I watched
because
that
he's a
game.
good player. Because Russ is a good player, like I said. But if you're a coach, you gotta realize that okay, this player gonna play good the whole game, but when it comes to clutch, he's gonna fuck up. Take him out the game. That's what a coach is. That's why Malone got fired.
nah, but this my whole thing with the whole firing Malone, right? Like let's say if Malone is like I would think Jokic got the ultimate say, like you know what I mean? Like as far as firing him, you feel me? Especially this far along in the season, I feel like if Jokic is just be like, hey, look, I don't want you to fire him. You know what I mean? I think he stay.
They
I think
couldn't do
Why?
Jokic
nothing about
missed
it.
one of them games. I
Why?
Jokic
think
couldn't do nothing
Jokic
about it. They
had
already
to
had
want
their
the dude
mind made
gone.
up about it. If you hear them
Why
talk
would
about
you
it,
do that? Why
I
would you
think
do
Jokic,
that?
hey, I think Jokic wanted him gone, to be
no,
honest.
I don't believe
Joker,
that.
Joker scoring 60 points a game. Joker doing his thing. If Joker knows
I don't
that,
know if y'all seen it.
yo,
He was calling out some players too. He was
yeah, he
calling
like, yo,
players
what
out.
the
He
fuck
was
is this
calling the
nigga
players out. He
doing?
wasn't calling the coach out. The coach was keeping everybody accountable.
Yeah, like, what is he doing? Why is he out here? That's what a great player does. And a great coach will recognize that, yo, we can just like us with Harden, same situation. Harden cannot play in the fourth quarter. He cannot be a closer. He cannot. He is known for giving the ball away. Same shit with fucking Russ. You can't play him in the fourth quarter. You cannot do it. Because he's going to fuck up.
Yeah, I
And
don't.
if you're a great coach, you're going to recognize that no, they cannot be played in the closing minutes.
Yeah, but you can't
That's
put
what a
nobody
coach
else on the court
does.
that's not going to do nothing, though. That's the thing
You
about
can
it.
put anybody.
Hey,
Anybody else you can put on the court that's not
JM,
going to do
You
anything
JM,
is
I
can
think
put
you
Hayward.
the only one
anybody.
saying
What
that
do
he
you
can't play in
mean?
the fourth quarter.
You can play anybody. Anybody except for him. We've
They
been
wouldn't have any
winning.
productivity. The thing about
Sir,
Russ is he going to help you get to that point, but
we've
like,
been winning. We're Harden not playing the fourth quarter. What you telling?
What are
What
you
I
talking about?
understand
He
what
been
you're
playing the
telling me.
fourth quarter all the time.
yeah,
What are you
he
talking
been
about?
playing the
He
fourth quarter
plays
all
No,
every
year.
he
It's
quarter.
just
has
the
not
fact that he
been
need to get the
playing.
ball up to
No,
Kawhi
he has
when he get
not.
down to the.
He Harden has not been in the closing minutes in the fourth quarter. No, he
What are
has
you
not.
talking about, JM, man? He been in the
Bogey been
man.
in there. Bogey been
I ain't
in
never
there. Are
seen
you
Harden
kidding
not
me?
close the game. Tell you the truth, he ain't never been
Exactly,
Okay,
clutch. I
exactly,
ain't never
one thing
seen
I
him
that's
not
think he
close the
fact.
exactly,
game.
means
man.
okay.
Hey,
So
watch it.
JM, hold on, JM. I think what he means is you can't let Harden decide that you can't give the ball, put the ball in Harden's hands in the clutch minutes. You can't do it for the most
I
part.
agree.
You can't
I
do
agree
it.
with that. I
I
agree
mean,
with
I
So
that.
it's
agree, but he's
like,
the point guard,
I
so
like that. I
You
like
know,
that.
what I
That's what
like
I
to,
meant
you
yeah,
know
to
I
what I
don't
like
say.
think
to do.
it's.
It's
Go
like,
ahead.
hey, don't let them go 1-on-1 in the clutch minutes and no shit like that. Let's run some
I
motion.
like
Let's
that.
get Kawhi the ball. Let's get Kawhi. Let's get Zoo. Let's move the ball around.
facts.
As far as facilitating, I'm okay with him facilitating the ball in the fourth quarter. He make good decisions. You feel
Yeah,
me?
he
Just
just don't be trying to give it
don't
up
try
sometimes,
nothing
though.
crazy. Yeah, don't try nothing crazy.
I think
I
he
like
also
that.
struggles against tough defenses too.
Yeah,
Yeah, y'all said that
Hey,
better.
but
That's
you
my
got to think
point.
about this. He make it tough on defenses too. You feel me? With that all that dribble, step back shit. That shit tough to defend. You seen that against the
yeah. Until they
Spurs. You seen
double
that
team him
against the
or like they
Spurs.
pressure him and he coughed the ball up. I done
Hey,
seen him
but
pull
then
it off
look,
his
Yeah,
legs, do all kind of stuff.
until he miss, what the hell? We do all that shit and miss and run the clock down. Are you kidding me? Get the
look,
ball
hold
out of
on, look.
his hands.
Oh
I'm gonna
man.
show y'all what I've been seeing. Look, because I watched every Clipper game. You feel me? I even went to a couple this season. Look, so I'm gonna tell you. Look, the last 20 games. He been in his rhythm. You feel me? He looking like himself. You feel me? If you notice, the last 20, the only thing that's missing is his mid-range shot. His floater is even going down now. You feel me? Remember when his floater was off all at the beginning? Since we acquired him, his floater kind of was off. You feel me? His floater back is back 100. His three is dropping. You feel me? His handle is getting better. At the beginning of the season, you could tell he was too exhausted. Now that Kawhi is back, you could tell his legs is more fresh. His handle is better in the fourth quarter. I'm seeing a difference in him. That's why I think this playoff gonna be special. And
Yeah,
now
I
you
agree
got
with that.
look.
He's
Now you
looking the
got a
best he's
killer.
been all year, and then he's
Exactly.
playing good how he's supposed to.
And he never played with a killer like Kawhi. He always played like he got to be the guy. Like he had good pieces on his teams, you know what I mean? But he ain't had that player like, look, let me give him the ball. Let him, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, he
And
had
you know what I'm
KD,
saying?
but KD ain't the same as Kawhi
But
though.
you gotta think they was all hurt. They never got to play
Uh,
together. You
uh
feel me? They
you
was
talking
all
about
hurt.
OKC, KD, Bo?
Oh, you talking about OKC? We talking about OKC. They was
I'm
young.
talking
You
about
gotta think they
KD
was
just in
young.
general. KD ain't got the same mentality Kawhi do. Tell you the
Cause
truth.
Shit, I don't know, bro. That OKC, KD, they got to the finals with that team.
Yeah, they did, but
yeah,
he kind of choked it for him too. All three of them choked it. Russ, KD, and Harden. Harden probably did it the
Yeah, but
worst
they
though. Tell
was
you the truth.
22 and they beat the Spurs. You got to think of the teams they beat. They beat dynasty
Yeah,
exactly.
teams.
they was
And the
whooping up
only
Hey,
on
team they
hey,
people, but
lost
when it
to was
Jizzle.
came to
that
the Heat,
super
they
team
couldn't
and
get it done.
LeBron. Only
Hey,
team they
Jizzle. You
lost
know
to
who
was
won?
LeBron. That's the only
You
team they
know who
lost
went on
to.
a cold run? You know who went on a cold run, championship run?
Right.
I'm gonna tell you. I don't know what year they was, but that year when Dirk won his ring, the Dallas
2011,
Mavericks.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
Hey,
was
might be the
legendary.
best.
you got to think.
It's
Hey, they
either him
beat
or
the
Hakeem.
Lakers. Hey, they beat the Lakers. They beat. I want to say they might have beat the Spurs too. And then they
Nah,
had
it
the
was the
they just
Trailblazers, the Lakers,
yeah
and
exactly.
then
That was Brandon Roy
And the
Trailblazers with
Thunder.
the
yeah,
market average. Yeah, they beat. And then it was who else? The
it was
Lakers
the
and who else?
Lakers, and then it was somebody else.
The Thunder.
No,
The
it was
Thunder.
OKC. It was
Yeah, they
OKC.
beat
Matter of
them.
fact, and then they ran into the Heat and whooped them.
Yeah, they ran the
Yeah,
gauntlet
that
on
was
everybody.
crazy. I remember that.
I think that's the greatest playoff run. It's either him or Hakeem. Honestly.
Yeah, but
See,
that
I ain't
was
gonna lie. I
that
don't
was
remember Hakeem. I don't remember that run right there. I
Yeah.
but
ain't familiar with that.
Yeah,
that was
Over the
almost
2019 Kawhi run.
Yeah,
but
that.
that was no
Now
good shit.
Wait,
2019
yeah.
That was
Kawhi had a
no
run
good
Hey,
too. I'm not gonna lie to you.
hey, look. If we keeping it real, we got to know. And when he got in the finals, it was different because them boys got hurt. You feel me? We just keeping it real. But
Nah, hell, it wasn't different. No, it wasn't no
Kawhi had
different.
a hell of a run too. Kawhi
I'm
that
not
Eastern
giving
Conference.
him that
Shit,
Hey,
Kawhi
because
was hurt.
I'm not
he
giving
went
him
through the
that.
East. He ran through the East. Hey, he ran through the East. I ain't
He
gonna lie.
ran, yo, he
He
beat your
ran through the
favorite
East.
five. He ran
Yeah.
through Embiid. He ran through Jimmy.
I'm
He
gonna
was
keep it a
putting up
buck.
like 30,
The
40 points
Warriors was
too,
hurt.
dog. He was putting up like almost triple doubles. He putting up crazy numbers.
Shit,
Yeah.
wasn't Kawhi hurt?
It when
Kawhi got
what
hurt
you
in the finals. Yeah, Kawhi didn't have it
Kawhi was
easy.
hurt the
Some
whole
of his teammates
playoffs.
was hurt too.
He just played through it,
Yeah, he was on one leg.
limping
yeah, but I
around.
think
I'm not giving that to the Warriors,
Durant
dog. And then
and
they
Curry
injured
got
him in
hurt.
Hell
2017. I'm
nah.
not giving that to him. I'm not giving that to them.
Shit, the Warriors hurt him in 17.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm not giving that to him. That was Kawhi revenge year, dog. I'm not giving that to the Warriors. That they was hurt. Fuck that.
Like Clay played 6 games, 5 out of half 6 games, and you had Steph Curry and you had Draymond. They was healthy there, but I mean Kawhi was hurt. They didn't have OG Anunoby. I think Kyle Lowry was hurt. Like they
Yeah,
just
Kyle
played
Lowry
through
was
it.
hurt. I think
They
his
just
hand got messed up too, didn't it?
Yeah, he couldn't even dribble his left hand. I mean, so it's like
It's just whoever won it. That's what it came down to. Whoever won it.
to me it was Kawhi versus Steph.
Yeah.
That's all that was, and you know, Kawhi did it on both ends.
Yeah, now my boy White went on a cold run too. That's a fact. I think he got another one left.
Yeah, he
Shit,
got
that,
he
hey,
got
that,
one.
hey, that'll be 3 championships with 3 different teams. Just like him and Brian will be the only one to do that.
Yeah, I think that squarely puts Kawhi top 5. Top 15, I meant.
All
Top
time?
15 all
Oh,
time.
I
Top
was about to say
15.
not top
Yeah.
five.
No, not top 5. I
Yeah,
meant top 15.
top
He's
10.
squarely
Yeah,
top
no, for
15.
sure, for sure, for sure.
I ain't gonna lie.
You
Cause
gotta.
that's
I
But do
three
mean,
y'all
finals
think it's a
MVPs.
difference between greater and better though? Like
He
his
got the
resume.
same.
hold on. What you saying, Jizzle?
I said, do y'all think is a difference though between greater and better? Like,
There
all
definitely
right,
is.
so he ain't got the resume, but as far as like a player and his impact, could he be top 5?
Yeah, there's
Oh, for
definitely a
sure,
difference.
for
He is
sure,
better
for
than some
sure.
guys, but the all time and like legacy, he ain't got that.
I mean, because
So it
look, you
depends
got to
on how you
look at
go
it
about
like
it.
this. You got to look at it like this. When he's playing, right, he's a winner. This dude
Yeah,
wins. He's
Yep.
above 70%
he got the
win
highest win
percentage.
Right.
percentage of
Yeah,
any player.
you
I think
feel
it's like
me?
70 something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
So
do.
when he playing, that dude is a winner. And then you people like to say the injury shit, right? But this is what I give him, like look, we could say great players that just got injured, like let's say Grant Hill, Penny Hardaway, dudes like that, right? Them dudes got
Yeah.
hurt, and it's like they could never get back to themselves. Kawhi get hurt,
Hmm.
and he always come back Kawhi, bro. So it's like, you feel me?
I'll
You can't tell
piggyback
me
on
the
this.
injury
That's
shit.
his only weakness. You ain't got no other weakness to say about Kawhi other than injuries.
Yeah,
So
he
if it wasn't for
always
the
come back
injuries,
himself.
then
You feel me?
Kawhi he'd be even better than what we say about him.
Yeah, no, that's a fact.
It's
But he
like
has to have some kind of flaw.
it's like literally I see in the game his impact on both ends is just like he literally takes out players a game just by himself. He don't
No,
even
that's a
need no
fact.
help. It's like, bro, this
Hey,
nigga making
he
DeMar
took
DeRozan look
DeRozan
like
the fuck
a
out
role
tonight.
player,
Yeah,
like
he
a
like
He
role
another
took
player,
Jordan,
bro.
man. I ain't gonna
like
lie.
he
You know how
locked
you
DeRozan
shoot
the fuck up.
when you know how like he was like I think DeMar was like 5 for 18, bro. Like he couldn't even shoot because he was worried about Kawhi on defense. Even when Kawhi ain't even near him, when your shot is like short like that and it's just off, and you just worried about this nigga like all the way chasing you around, that's a scary sight. I mean, DeMar DeRozan an
I,
elite scorer.
Yeah,
I know
Kawhi get in
exactly
your
what you
head and you
talking about.
only
I know
Kawhi get in
exactly
your
what you
head. He
talking
don't
about.
even gotta say nothing, dog. It's just his presence, like
Exactly.
his
It's
play.
scary, bro.
Hey,
It's
I'm gonna tell
scary.
you.
That man
I'm
is
gonna
really
tell
the
you.
Terminator.
We got three players that play the floor just like that. It's Chris Dunn, Kawhi, and Ben Simmons. Them three right there, they play nonstop defense. I'm gonna tell you, but Kawhi and Chris Dunn, they smart, bro. They could damn near read a play before it happened and jump the passing lane. Like they do that shit a lot. Like it'll be swing, swing. They be like, oh, I'm finna jump this shit. You feel me? I see that shit
Yeah,
damn near every game with them two.
yeah. You gotta have a bunch of elite scores against that defense. You
Yeah.
gotta.
Man, man,
That's
that's what
kind of
I'm
why I'm a
telling
little
you.
bit kind of skeptical about facing the Lakers because even though we got the defense, I mean LeBron and Luca, like I don't even really care for LeBron like that, but I'm not gonna lie about the dude. Like he's seen everything. He's that guy that's seen everything in the playoffs. Like he finds a way to elevate his game in that vicinity.
You know
So
what I noticed too? Not to cut you off, bro, but
yeah,
hey, if you gonna match up against the Lakers, you gotta start DJJ. You know why? Because I seen
yeah,
him. I seen something today. He can get under that screen. You don't have to switch with him. You don't have to switch Zoo on Luca with him because he could get underneath the screen constantly.
yeah. I saw that
Either
too.
him or
Yeah,
Ben Simmons. Yeah, that's what
that's a
I saw.
fact.
Him and Kawhi could both do it. So
Yeah,
it's like you could throw Kawhi on. Only thing Kawhi gonna have to work though, Kawhi, because you gonna have to put Kawhi on Bron, and then you have DJJ on Luca. And I think
If we
shit.
play
I
against
like
the
our
Lakers, we
chances.
gotta run an all defensive lineup. Like that can't be.
Yeah,
We gotta
no,
just
you
have
right.
an all defensive lineup.
You right. And I
That's the
want
only
some
way to
size
beat
in
him.
there. I want Batum. I might want Batum to be at the four. I ain't gonna lie.
You'd have to run like Chris Dunn at the point. Who's our best defensive shooting guard? Like Norm or I don't even know. You have to run somebody good at shooting guard that play defense.
I want to see James Harden at the point. Give me Norm, and then I want either I'll take because if I'm gonna keep Dunn out there, then I want Batum. Give me Batum at the power
Yeah,
forward.
Batum, DJJ, or like
Yeah, or I could take we could put DJJ and put DJJ out there with Kawhi. Let
yeah,
Kawhi play the power forward.
yeah, because Kawhi gonna have to be on LeBron or Luca,
Yeah, but shit, I like our chances. We can match up against anybody, man. Any team we can match up against, man.
and they got a weakness. They got defense, but it's not interior defense, and they don't got
Yeah,
nobody at the center position. So
if you
Zoo is
got
his
good
feast.
guards,
That would
if
make it
you got
hard
good
for him.
guards, they're gonna penetrate too.
hmm,
So yeah, the Lakers got a lot of weaknesses, and then you got to think Luca don't play no defense. You feel me?
It's about who gonna step up after LeBron and Luca. Sure, you got Austin Reeves, but you really begging on them guys in the starting lineup and on the bench to step up. And sometimes they don't
Yeah,
always step up.
yeah. It's all off coaching and everything too, and how the game go. Because they got some good role players. Like I don't know why JJ Redick don't play Connect no more.
Yeah,
You
that's
feel me? But
crazy.
shit, he
That's
played
crazy.
against us and he went crazy. Shit.
I
Yeah,
guess there's so many guys on there. He just forgot about him in the rotation. I'm not sure. He just pull them out whenever he sees fit.
yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's you gotta think, and this is why two-way players matter. Like you have to pick: are you gonna go with your offense or your defense? Like you can't play everybody at once. So if you're gonna be playing your offense, your defense gonna suffer. You're gonna put your defense, your offense gonna suffer. So that's what even with us, like you gotta figure out, okay, we're gonna go all offense, we're gonna go all defense.
Yeah, you right. We got that's where Ty Lue come in. You feel me? Ty Lue got to put the right pieces on the floor. It's like a chess match. This shit is like a chess match. That's how a
Yeah.
playoff game is. You got to counter whatever they doing, man.
Nah, it's a fact. How y'all feel about Houston?
Houston, they
Man, I'm not
dangerous.
worried
They
about Houston,
dangerous.
dog. They they
It's
probably a
like
first, second round exit, honestly.
I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
When I watch them on the season, when I watch them on the, that's a crazy athletic ass team. But me knowing basketball, they still young. You feel me? They still look like they like a
They
year or two away. You feel
they
me?
defense
Like I
is
see the
good, but they
mistakes that they
offense,
make.
my
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. I see that they make a lot of bad mistakes. You feel me? But they got enough pieces to go on the run. It's like it depends on what they do in the first round. You feel me? If they get an early exit in the first round, I think they might be dangerous. But if they like first round, they go game 7, and even if they win, I think they're gonna be tired.
Yeah, they're
Young
not
team.
built for it
Mm,
yet. They
yeah.
offense is what really concerns me too. I don't think they need a KD or somebody, honestly. That team could really they need a star. They don't know who their star is. They don't know who the go to guy in the end of the game is, clutch time. They ain't got that.
Katie would be perfect for Houston.
Yeah, Katie would be
Yeah.
perfect for Houston, dog.
But then this is the thing. If I'm Houston though, I'm keeping them pieces. It's like no piece that I want to get rid of to go acquire KD.
Yeah, but then your team is never gonna go over the top. You always just gonna have a bunch of pieces, but nobody to
I feel
like
like you could
get them
acquire
there.
a person in free agency because all them dudes is young. Them dudes
A
is on
deep
rookie
book. They
contract.
could go after
Yeah.
a deep book actually. Now that I'm thinking about it.
They
I
gotta get
like
rid
to
of
see him
Jalen Green.
acquire. Now I like to see him just acquire
Yeah,
somebody in free agency, some shit like that. Just a veteran piece, not another superstar, because they got good players
they
already.
never gonna have a player
Sengun
to
is
take them
good.
over the top though. That's the thing about it. Nobody is like
You right
blossoming
about
in
that. No,
Houston.
you right about that. You right about that. It's they don't got that one player to like, you know what I mean? Like a Kawhi, like somebody that we can just get a ball to and let him take over the fourth quarter. I don't think they got that guy.
Now, A-Man Thompson is cool, but he's never gonna become like a superstar. He's probably gonna be an all-star.
I don't
I don't
know.
think he
I
can
don't
be the
know.
guy for
Hey,
Houston.
hey,
His
Jizzle,
scoring
what you think
and
about
shooting.
a man Thompson? You think he
Oh,
could
he a
reach
dog,
superstar status?
man.
He's a dog,
Yeah,
He a
dog. Yeah.
dog. I would
I
play
think he
him
could be a
any day.
superstar, bro. Yeah, I think he could be a
He a
superstar.
dog, bro. He played both ends. He played
That's a
both ends.
and as far as athleticism, bro, I never seen nobody his size move that fast with the ball in their hand. You feel me? Like even off the
Mhm.
dribble, he still be. I be like, he be doing crazy shit. I ain't gonna
Who would
lie.
y'all compare him to? Like a Rondo or somebody? Who's his
Ah,
comparison?
hell no, not Rondo. Somebody more explosive because he man, he get up there, he'll
Yeah,
bust
he
the
do
Uh,
got
ball
some
on you.
athleticism. I'm not gonna lie.
maybe
Shit, man, I'm
Iguodala, a young
like
Audrey Iguodala.
like a young Iguodala, something like that. Yep, but a more he got a better off the dribble than Iguodala.
Yeah, I'm just saying that because he's a
Yeah,
guard.
Yeah, that first step he got, crazy. Yeah, something
crazy.
like
That's
Iguodala though. Yeah, something
he a
like that.
point of attack defender. He can run the floor. He give effort. He just do a little bit. He just need to get more. Just work on his game. Like his, if he
Bro,
just stays
jumping.
in the lab, he's gonna be all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if he ever
work
get
on
that
that
scoring and that
jumper.
jump shot
Work
down,
on
he's
his
gonna be
free
bad,
throws.
dog.
Cause he can
Yep.
shoot free throws a little better too. He don't shoot good. You know, I like to see him in the high 80s. I think he like a 60
Hmm.
something percent free throw shooter.
Nah, I feel it. That's what
He
it
need to get
is.
somebody to work on his shot, and then he'll be nasty after that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's coming. That's coming. Because I think he kind of he's ahead of his brother, and
Yeah,
they were
he
saying his
is.
brother was gonna
Asar
be
is gonna
better.
be
Yeah,
a good
Yeah.
defensive player, but I don't think he's gonna become a
easy.
scorer.
Yeah,
Or
that's
is it
what's
the
up,
opposite?
bro. JM, you still there? Dude might have went to sleep.
Yeah, but I ain't worried about Denver, dog. And we're gonna beat the Warriors Sunday.
Oh yeah, we got that. That's
Got
the
no
I'm just
easy
worried.
choice.
one.
I'm just thinking about us in OKC. That's the only thing I'm thinking about, dog. And I think we can beat OKC.
It come back to like the chess game. You feel me? We could definitely beat him if Ty Lue played chess the right way.
He know
I
how
think he
to.
got it. You know why too? Because I seen what Dallas did to OKC last year. It's like Dallas got rid of the dude. I
Exactly.
thought OKC was a problem last year. Dallas
I
did him
don't think
dirty.
OKC will be
Bro,
the toughest
OKC is
team
the
that we've ever
same
faced in the
team.
playoffs. I don't think they will be.
Bro, they the same team until they have to face somebody that's really about that. When you punch them in the face or
Yeah, when
punch
you
them in the
punch
mouth,
back,
that's when
exactly.
they gonna bag out. I'm telling you. That's what happened last year. That's gonna happen this year if they face us.
Yeah, we done
I
played
feel
tougher
it. I ain't
teams
gonna
than
lie.
OKC in the playoffs. That's what I feel like.
Cause we got Kawhi gonna make the difference. I'm telling you, they don't got nobody to stop dude. So I already know it. That's like 30 points every game. I'm
We
telling you, that's
got
30
4
points a
people on our
game.
team that
Hmm.
can give you 20. Then we got a couple guys that can give you like 30. Now 4 or
Oh,
5 people. Because
and
we
Yeah.
then
got
if you try to run
Kawhi,
that, if you
Harden,
try to run that goofy
Zubac,
lineup that they do
Norm,
with Hardenstein and what's the other big dude, Holgram? If you
Yeah.
try
Chet
to run
Holmgren.
that on us,
Chet Holmgren,
yeah, we
bro,
hey,
he
we
gonna get
running that
cooked
off the
by he
floor.
gonna
We
get
running
cooked
that off
by
the
Zoo.
Yeah.
floor.
Chet Holmgren's gonna get cooked by Zoo. Hardenstein's gonna have to be on him.
Yeah, bro. Playoff Kawhi is like even tonight, I'm like, bro, you could tell he wanted to win. Like just literally just all over the court flying around. Like you saw that tip. I don't know if y'all saw that tip. He tipped it to Harden.
Yeah.
So they got the opportunity to get the free throws. I'm like, bro, he came out of nowhere, tipped out his opponent's hands.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I
I
seen
thought we was
that one.
about to
Yep.
go back on like defense or something. I thought it was gonna be over with.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
hey
bro.
man, he had the intensity the whole night on both sides of the ball. He was bringing the energy. I seen that. 'Cause that's why I ain't gonna lie. Since the second half of the season, Kawhi been he been showing that he the old Kawhi. You feel he got that? That I ain't gonna lie. The game against the Spurs, 3 dunks in one game. We ain't seen that from Kawhi in a minute.
I swear I feel like he can go
Yeah,
up to a higher gear though. He been
No,
ramping it up.
he
He can go to
returning
a
to
higher gear.
himself.
He
He
could be
returning
playoff
to himself.
Kawhi. He gonna be
Yeah,
playoff Kawhi.
only thing that I haven't seen Kawhi do yet since he came back that I've been looking for is punch it on somebody. And
Oh yeah, dunk on somebody. Yeah,
yeah,
he
but
always
he
got that
show him
signature dunk.
yeah, he show him. Hey, when he did last night, did y'all see? I mean, when he not last night, but whenever we played the Spurs, did you see when he got the rebound and then he just jumped up off vert and banged it? I said, oh yeah,
Yeah,
he back. I
I
said he
seen
back.
that. I seen that.
Yeah. When I
hell
seen that, I
yeah.
said he back. He back.
It's good to see Kawhi back, bro. It's good to see that, bro. I just been waiting for this moment like for 4 years. Just him be healthy and be his full self, and we finally about to see it.
No, that's a fact.
We
That's a
finally
fact. It's
about to
gonna be a
see it.
good run, man. It's gonna be a good run. That's why I hope we take care of business on Sunday, so we could be seated. We ain't got to do this play-in shit. We don't do good in the play-in, so we need to avoid that shit at all costs. You feel me? Let's take
I,
care of business on Sunday, and we're gonna go to the playoffs on a good note. I think for sure.
I ain't gonna lie, Mike. I didn't even think we can get into the play-in, but apparently by this, we have to win. We got to make sure we don't lose that game.
Yeah,
Yeah. Now I ain't gonna lie. I seen when I seen. I think I was watching this right, maybe like because I remember when I called that 13-3, I said, man, there's a lot of shit clicking with us, man. We playing good defense. You feel we've been playing good defense the whole season. It's like that offense caught up. I don't know what the
Hmm.
numbers is, but shit, I think the
yeah.
last 10 games we gotta be like
Lately
a
we've
top
been a
10
top 10
offense,
defense. I mean offense. I
a
meant
top 10 offense. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
we probably jumped up to number 15. I might want to check that. We probably number
I'll pull it up
15
right
on
now.
offense
I'll pull it up right now.
because we've been going crazy on offense lately. They've been
And
saying it
we've
like
been
we
putting
like a
up
top
hella
10
numbers
defense for
too.
like the past 15 games.
We've been
And
putting up
top
like
10 offense.
120, 130, 115 every
We've been
night.
putting up points on people. We've been
Yeah.
cooking. That offense hadn't even been looking like a problem. It's
We at
I'm
just
gonna
least
that
pull it
got to
up
be
right
defense
now.
top
moving people
10.
and
At least
completely.
top 10. The last, maybe the last 10 games, 10, 15 games.
Yeah, that's what they said. They said from the last 15 games, we've been a top 10 offense.
Oh, yeah. No, I believe that. It looked like it.
Yeah, so as long as we got a top 10 offense and defense going to the
I
playoffs, we'll
like
be
that.
straight.
I like our chances.
Yeah, that's all you need in the playoffs, being the top 10. Offense and defense. You got a
So
chance to win the championship or
we
going
number
far.
20 in offense rating right now.
Oh, we see, we had to be up because I know I checked that early in the season and we was kind of low early in the season. So 20, I'll take 20.
Yeah, I'll
I
take
want to say
20.
we was like
We was
29 when
farther.
I checked, 28 or something like that.
25. Then we got
Yeah.
22. Now we down to 20. I'll take
We
that.
20 right now in offensive rating.
We better offensively than some of these teams in front of us too.
We, you know what it is? We got, so it's like, all right, so this is a team thing, but as far as when the playoffs happen, that rotation gonna be cut short. So you got Kawhi, you got Zubac, Harden, and you got Norm. Like, it's all about matchups and seeking up mismatches. So Kawhi's a mismatch. Zoo can be a mismatch. Harden, depending on the matchup, could be a mismatch because of the way he draws fouls. And then Norm is a firecracker.
Who
Right.
y'all think is our
He can get
fifth
off at
option?
any
We already
moment.
know who our top four players are. Who's our fifth option? That's what I've been
Shit,
wondering.
I ain't gonna lie
Maybe
to you. I don't.
Bogey.
Yeah,
Probably Bogey. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, because I think he got a better game when you think about shit around the fifth option. He got a better game than Chris Dunn. He got a better game than DJ. Yeah, I would say Bogey.
yeah.
Or Batum too. But Batum, but Batum got a more all around. He could put the ball on the floor and make plays too. So
I thought it would
I
be
would
a
say
mirror.
Bogey.
I really thought it was gonna be
Mid.
a mirror.
That's what I was going to ask. That do you think he might? Because the way he been missing. How many games he been hurt? Maybe two
We've
or
been out
three.
since the Cleveland game.
Okay, you see, he been. I don't know. We've been looking good. I like this lineup, this rotation that we got right now. So he might miss his minute, but then I like what he bring though. He bring a lot of versatility. I like what Coffee bring.
Yeah, bro. I love. I actually, that's one of the probably closest news I'm close with. And he plays both ways. I mean, he tacks the rim. He can shoot the three. It's just he kind of in a bad spot. He most likely gonna get moved.
Yeah.
He gonna
I
most
think he
likely.
wanted. You know what? He developed into one of the better 3 and D wing defenders in the league. If you just look at it for 3 and D, he one of the best players like that. I like Coffee.
Yeah, I love coffee too. But JM, I just sent the link back to you. Should be good.
Yeah, I like Coffee, man. Coffee be doing his thing.
Yeah.
You know what? Hey, you know what? I don't know if I think it was on your channel, maybe. I don't think none of us liked what we did at the trade deadline, but it's all starting to work out.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to be yelling so loud, like I got a hearing problem, but I like everything we did, and we doing great. And I'm glad to see people back on here for saying that we should have exploded the team and do all this crap. And we lost 6 games in a row. Everybody jumped off the boat straight up. I got a good memory. About 2 months ago, everybody was saying, do this, do that, get rid of Kawhi, get rid of the. I still don't like the coach, but
Yeah, that was
everybody
funny.
just
That was funny
doomed
as fuck.
us and gloomed us. Oh, we ain't gonna be nothing.
That's what
And I
a
kept
six game
saying,
losing streak
yo,
could do that. A 6 game losing streak could do that to
but
you.
I didn't say that though. I didn't have no doom and gloom. I said, yo, it's part of the journey. We did the exact same thing last year. We did the exact same thing for 5 years in a row. We always come out slow after the All Star. We got old players. They need time to get their legs back. I've been saying every time people coming up here, oh, we doom and gloom. 6 games in a row. I said, yo, no doom and gloom. Just keep it. We always do the same shit every single time, right? Except for this time we got Kawhi healthy. So I welcome everybody back who was just telling us to blow up the whole freaking team just 2 months ago.
Nah, that's a fact, man. You definitely don't blow this team up, man. Hey, this is a contender, man.
Yeah,
Hey, you know what's
yeah,
crazy
yeah.
though? Hey, the media do the same shit every year with us. You feel me? Hey, they ignore us. Hey, early on in the season, they ignore us. We start playing good later on in the season. They start trying to give us some attention. And you know what I mean? Try to say little shit. But then it's like for the most part, they don't give the Clippers no love. or my boy Kawhi.
Well, they got a right to. I understand them, believe it or not,
Now, if
because
Kawhi,
yeah,
hey, look, if Kawhi not playing like
because
himself, they'll
Kawhi, they've
report
been
on it.
using
They'll
Kawhi the
report on
whole
it.
time.
If he
Yeah,
balling,
but
you won't hear nothing from
they
him.
had
You won't
the
hear
right
nothing
to
about him.
do that. But they had the right to do that. Like, and that's why we went and got a whole better team. Get rid of the stars. You know what I'm saying? So they got a right to feel it the way they do. Yeah, I'm a Clipper fan. That shit is heartbreaking. 4 years in a row, we expected to win, and then our best player go out 4 years in a row. That is heartbreaking. I totally understand that. You know, hopefully this year we'll prove everybody wrong. That's all.
Nah, that's a fact, JM. That's a fact. We we gonna be live tomorrow, so I'll be doing a live in the morning. We're gonna talk more about this, but we're gonna exit it off here, man. It's been a pleasure talking to y'all, man. Mike and JM and Bo. Been an honor talking to y'all.
Oh yeah.
I think Mike dropped. But all right, fellas, I'm gonna drop it off here though.